Cool,
Yep.
cool. Okay. First things first.
I have
Character.
returned.
Name. What is your name?
Name is Vincent.
Yep.
Last name Masters.
Masters. I see. There you go. Vincent Masters.
Sounds very skillful.
Can be controlled by me and. Ooh.
Wait, what do you mean you?
Because
I don't consent to being controlled by another person.
it's too late. I have power. Okay, so I will obviously not do anything to your characters. This is all you. The only reason I will have some control is if there was like a moment where if you're like moving like 1 or 2 tiles too far when something was about to happen, I'll be like, oh, hang on, now I'll move you back.
That's
well,
fair.
also for map swaps, right? You might
Yeah,
want to
and
play
map
something
swaps as
different.
well. I mean, map swaps should kind of happen already, actually, but yeah. Okay.
I mean, it depends, but, you know,
Yeah.
if necessary.
Use character
I'll
bard,
spit
sir.
up.
Alright, yes, welcome. Welcome to D&D. Thank you. Alright. Race.
This
Choose
looks
your race.
fancier than I remember.
He's a variant human.
Okay, human. We got so many new races because of everything that you fucking got for me, like, holy shit.
Make sure you say variant human and not just human. They're two different things.
Is it, on here?
It should be, right?
I think it was from Tasha's.
Is variant human a separate race to human?
I believe it is.
Because I don't see it as a race. I'm pretty sure that's
We can't see the options on stream either.
Oh, can you not?
It's like it censors it for some reason, the option. Because we can see the screen, but we can't see the drop down menu, basically.
Oh shit, that didn't go well. Okay,
I mean, it might be custom lineage, maybe.
that's what I was thinking. Oh no, hang on. Oh, there we go. No, yeah, variant human. It was a sub race. Okay, I thought something was. It's like I knew it wasn't a race, but I wasn't sure anymore. What's your alignment?
Does that matter?
I mean, kinda. Yes, no.
We'll say chaotic neutral.
Alright. You're gonna cause chaos. I respect that.
I mean, I'm a warlock, so.
Okay, language proficiencies. You get common and I think you get one more really, don't you? Hang on, let me get my.
Yeah, they get common and language of choice.
Yeah.
Humans.
Do common and elven, I guess.
Elven. Okay, cool.
Well,
Are we going to be doing backgrounds?
I'll have you. Yeah, backgrounds are there, but I might have you type your own, maybe.
Okay, because if you do backgrounds, some give you more language proficiencies. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, true. That will all be tallied in. This thing is actually pretty smart, to be honest. So it'll all be counted and tallied in. I'm just gonna move that.
Cool.
Chaos is necessary for warlocks as counted. It's very true though. You need chaos. Alright, sub-race ability score increase. Oh fuck, they changed it that you get to choose now, didn't they?
Yeah, he gets 2 +1s and a starting feat.
So you get 2 +1s and a starting feat, okay.
Yep.
Sub-race ability score, I don't have a physical copy of Tasha's, so this is kind of annoying. Let me get a PDF of it going, I guess, and have it on the side. Boop. Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. Okay. What page is human on? What page? I cannot find it. Customizing your origin, page 7. Is that it? Ability score increases, you get a trick code, blah 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 blah. I guess you just get to choose now. So, alright, what do you want your abilities, your sub-race ability scores increases to be?
How are we doing ability scores in general?
We're gonna do,
Yeah, I also wanted to know that.
Oh, sorry?
It's
I was also wondering about that.
Yeah, we're just gonna do a set increase, set ability scores.
so based on the book where this comes from. It's either 1 + 2, 1 + 1, or 3 + 1s. Because of the what was it called? The monster thingy.
Yeah, the new
Mordecai
monster,
presents monster something.
something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, because of that book, you get to like choose what ability scores you want to increase now. So you get to choose like a +2 and a +1 or whatever. Honestly,
Okay.
this new system is really fucking confusing. I only know the old ones, so
A little bit. Like, I'm familiar with standard array, which is where you get like a set like 15, 14, 13.
yeah, that's what we'll be doing. Set standard array.
Okay.
That's what we'll be doing. It's just
Okay.
your racial ability score. Now you now get to choose what your racial ability score increases are. So do you want like +2 in strength and +1 in dex, for example?
You could just stick to your original stuff as well if you want.
Right. So I want a
That says
plus
warlock.
1 into
Oh, sorry.
yeah, a charisma and dexterity probably.
Charisma and dexterity. Okay, skill proficiencies.
What are my choices?
Where's that PDF gone? I gotta get my book. Hang on. What makes this well, not frustrating? What makes this really confusing and awkward is I don't have these books physically, so I don't know where to look for half of this stuff.
I can choose 2 from Arcana, Deception, History, Intimidation, Investigation, Nature, and Religion. I am going to go Intimidation and Deception.
Intimidation. Oh, you can only get one.
Oh, it says choose 2. Okay.
Does that change or?
So this is just on the Warlock page in the player handbook.
Right,
What I'm
Well,
looking at.
we're not at the class yet though. This is still
Yeah,
race.
this is
so
still
maybe
your
you
race.
get it later.
Oh, so the race gets 1. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can see in the tabs above, there's still class that gets.
Yeah. So you get
So
one skill proficiency as a racial bonus for being a variant human.
Okay, gotcha. I did not know that. We're going to take Deception for my race then.
Okay, deception. Alright, cool. Next! Class! You are a warlock.
Warlock Hexblade.
Okay. You pick that level 3, I think, don't you?
Level 1.
Oh, yeah, warlocks. Yeah, you pick your patron at level 1, that's right. It's a patron. Not a sub. I don't know why I was thinking that. Alright, cool. Warlock. Yeah, Hexblade. Skill proficiencies. Alright. So, intimidation for 1. And what was the other one?
We're going to do Intimidation and Arcana.
And Arcana. Okay. Alright, Hexblade. Yep. You've read all this, so I don't need to go over that. Next. Ability score method. Standard array.
Standard array.
Alright. What do you want for what?
Okay, we're going to put a 15 in Charisma, and that's going to be a 16 total.
Good choice.
And then we're going to put the 13 into Dexterity, which will make it a 14.
Into Dexterity 13, yep.
And then put a 14 into Constitution.
Okay.
Got 12, 10, and 8. Put the 12 into intelligence.
Yep.
Put the 10 into wisdom and the 8 into strength.
I see, I see. Very good, very good. Okay. Next. Background. What is your background?
Soldier.
Soldier. Okay. Tool proficiencies. You get to be tool proficient in dice set, dragon chess, playing cards, or free dragon ante. This is just fluff.
And was that a choose one of the following?
Yeah, choose one.
Gaming sets, I guess.
There's a few. There's dice, dragon chess, playing cards, or free dragon ante. I wish I could get it to show the drop down. I don't know why it's not showing it.
Yeah, I can't see. I'm watching your stream. That's how I'm seeing.
Yeah. So, hang on. What if I? I'm gonna try.
Do the
Just
let's
screen
do
share.
playing cards, by the way.
Playing cards. Okay. Playing card type. All right. Specialty. What's your specialty? Officer, scout, Wait, what the hell is this? This is new, I think. Officer, scout, infantry, cavalry, healer, quartermaster, standard bearer, or support staff. Or you can roll. Oh, wait! I
What?
think I know what this is.
Do those give anything, or is this just fluff?
This is fluffier background, pretty much. Let me...
Oh,
if
well.
this is what I think it is, let me double check.
Sure.
I got my player's handbook right next to me. I've gone too far. But if anyone has any questions as well, feel free to, like, what's going on, feel free to stop and ask, and then we can try to go over it.
Can I go home?
I mean, you are home, right?
I got. Damn you, Prin.
Haha, I am too big brain. 5 steps ahead. Yeah, okay. So, this is just more fluff. This is like just more fluff for your background. So it's like, what were you as a soldier? Were you an officer? Were you a scout, infantry, blah 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 blah?
Say officer.
Or you were an officer. What are your personality traits? You could roll for these as well, by the way, if you don't want to pick. These are all in
Go
the
ahead
player's
and
handbook.
roll.
Okay.
Okay.
You. Okay. Oh my god, we got the same one twice. Roll with that one again. Okay. You are haunted by memories of war, and you can't get the images of violence out of your mind, and you also have a crude sense of humor.
Let's go with it.
Okay. Your ideal. Roll for it. Your
Go ahead,
ideal.
roll.
Yep. Your ideal is your nation. Your city, nation, or people are all that matter.
Okay.
Yep. Roll for bond. You
Yep.
go. Someone saved my life on the battlefield. To this day, I will never leave a friend behind.
Okay.
And your flaw. Your flaw is that you. Oh, hang on. Is this on here? This is different. Hang on a minute. What's going on here? Why is that not on there? But anyway, you obey the law even if the law causes misery. That's your flaw.
Okay.
Cool.
I will take it.
Very good.
It's gonna be fun RP.
Alright, next. Equipment. How would you like to choose your equipment? Class equipment or starting wealth? I think...
I was going to ask about this.
Yeah, I think to simplicity's sake, class equipment.
Well, the Hexblade gives me proficiencies with things that the Warlock doesn't usually get. It would make sense to start with stuff because I was a soldier, but I was going to ask what you
We'll do
had
class
thought about that.
equipment. We'll do class equipment, but I will give you like 1 or 2 things to fit your characters. That was what I was
Okay.
originally planning to do.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We can go with that.
Okay, class equipment. You get light crossbow, crossbow bolts, or any simple weapon. Club, dagger, dart, great club, hand axe, javelin, light crossbow, light hammer, mace, quarterstaff, short bow, sickle, sling, spear, light crossbow, crossbow bolts.
I'll do a mace, I guess.
Component pouch or arcane focus. I imagine an arcane focus. No one wants a component pouch.
Yep, arcane focus.
Yeah, component pouches are stupid. They're a fun idea, but no, fuck them. They're too complicated. Scholar pack or Dungeoneer pack?
Dungeoneer pack.
Any simple weapon, which is everything I listed without the light crossbow. Do you want me to list them again, or?
No, a dagger, I guess.
I will see if I can just capture the screen instead of this, because I want you to be able to see the drop down.
Okay. So what I was wanting to take with my hexblade proficiencies, it gives me proficiency with medium armor, proficiency with shields and martial weapons. If I could, I would like a basic set of medium armor, a shield, or a longsword. I would take any combination of those, but that's what I was wanting to get.
So wait, you wanted a sword, shield? Wait, hang on. I'm just trying to sort this out again. What was it you said you wanted?
So my proficiencies with hexblade, it gets me proficiency with medium armor, shield, and martial weapons.
Right.
I would like a simple set of medium armor, a shield, or a longsword, or any combination of those.
Okay. Yeah, I'll chuck some of that in a minute. When we get to your equipment.
Okay.
Equipment for background: bone dice or a deck of cards.
Deck of cards.
Okay. Spells. All right, this will be fun. What spells do you want?
Okay. How many cantrips do I get to start?
2 cantrips and 2 level 1 spells.
2 cantrips, 2 level 1 spells. First cantrip is Eldritch Blast.
Of course. Can't be a warlock without Eldritch Blast.
Second cantrip, we're going to go... Well, for level 1 spell, I'm going to take Hex.
For level 1 spell, Hex.
Level 1 spell is Hex.
Let me also check something while we're doing this, because I don't want to have them on the spot. Do rangers get all their spells, or do they have to pick spells as well? I can't remember.
I believe they have to pick.
Okay. Right. Peachy. There's a spell list somewhere in the book. I'm just trying to find where it is. But while we're doing this, we have a look through some of the spells for Ranger. Just trying to find where it is now. This book is huge. Where's Ranger? There's Ranger. Ranger spells. Oh, they don't get any spells at first level.
Oh, I did not know that.
Nor did I. That's interesting. Okay, never mind. You don't have to worry about that. Kanami, you said you were going to be a sorcerer, I think, right?
Yes.
Okay, you will get spells. That's a sorcerer.
I'm pretty sure I still have the page open.
Do you? Okay. Yeah, you get 4 cantrips and 2 first level spells. So, look through the sorcerer spell list, which is on the spell page somewhere. You said you had that open, right? Or the sorcerer?
I mean, the PDF is still open.
Okay. Spellcasting, spell lists. Spell list is page 207. Have a look through sorcerer spells and look for 4 cantrips and 2 first level spells that you want to use.
So for my second cantrip, I'm going to take Prestidigitation.
That's a good one. I create a lot of shit with that spell on my wizard. It's a fun spell.
And for my second spell, I'm going to take Charm Person.
Charm person. Okay, cool. All right then. Those are your spells. Very good. Feats. What type of feats
Feat.
do you have?
I am going to take Great Weapon Master,
Great Weapon Master. Okay. Where is it?
which I'm not going to be able to use until 3rd level, but we're taking it.
Okay. Great Weapon Master. Done. All right. Bio. I could just let you do the bio if you want. Like when it gets there, it's like hair color, eye color, blah blah blah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'll leave that to you. Review. Uh, we've already done that. That's fine. Building your character. Okay, so look at the. Okay, hang on. Let me get the token on here. Okay, can you see your token here? Like on the.
Yes.
Can you move it? Okay, good.
Yep.
Right, so if you click like the little newspaper icon on the sidebar, you'll see. I'm gonna need to hide some of this shit. I just realized I'm fucking. Ah! Don't look at my notes! Yeah, if you click on journal, yeah, if you click on journal, have a look at, click on, like double click on the thing, Vincent Masters, and then you can click edit and click character sheet on the tab there. You can have a look at everything that's on there.
Wait, I'm sorry. Where is this at?
So the sidebar here, like you see the chat bar here.
Yeah.
There's a tab that looks like a little newspaper icon. That says journal. It's like at the very top of the bar.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, let me see here. Oh, I see it. Okay.
Yeah, so you click that, you'll see your token at the very top, Vincent Masters. If you double click that, and then you can see like there's a tab at the top here that's character sheet. It'll show your character sheet.
Is the journal, is that the second button? The
It
first
should-
is chat.
Yeah, it should be the second one for you.
Second one is just all blank. There's nothing in here. Just a black screen.
Can be edited and controlled by. What the hell's going on? In player's journal. Oh, that's why. Who the hell? Fucking no. I was like, who the hell is Stinky Smeller? What the hell? Alright, can you see it now?
Huh?
I was looking at
Well-
your name, Stinky Smeller. I was like, what the hell? Who the hell is Stinky Smeller? It really
Yeah.
threw me off. I was like, what the hell?
Amazing.
Alright, but I got it, Pren.
Sorry?
I got it.
Okay, cool. I need to hide those again. Oh god, I hate my mouse, I swear to god. What just happened? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna... Oh my god, my mouse fucked something up. Let me just quickly rejoin. Alright, so yeah, if you click that, you could, yeah, if you click that, then, there's a tab at the top that says, like, character sheet. There we go, that's better.
Yep.
Yep. And then you'll see the, yeah, you'll see your character sheet. If you click on a skill on your character sheet, it will do a roll. And it will include all the modifiers as well. So with a
So if I
dice
click
roll,
on like the weapons or whatever.
yeah, with the dice roll, you'll always only look at the left side That's the first roll. You only ever look at the second side if you have roll with advantage or disadvantage.
Okay. So,
So-
the 9 would be the number there.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. And then yeah, if you click edit, if you wait, can you change your? There's your bio and info on there. If you want to type out your backstory through there, that'll be fine. It should be fine. And then you could also put your character icon on there. Cool. All right. Who wants to go next?
Where do I change my like equipment at, or would you do that later?
That's a good point. Hang on. Character sheet. Character sheet. Oh, you click the plus, and then you name the weapon, and then put the damage in, and then it just kind of manually put it in. I guess you should be able to do that.
Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. What did you want to give me though?
I will give you a. Can you? I'll let you have the medium armor and what? I think maybe a short sword and a shield.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll do that. Okay. Who wishes to go next?
I can go next.
You'll go next. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Name.
Ebo. And you know how to spell it?
Yeah.
No surname.
No surname. Okay. Stinky smeller. A very stinky smeller. That one.
That's the nickname.
Alright. Okay. Save changes. Alright, character sheet. Let's go character matter. Next. Alright. Choose your race. Goblin.
The Grand Prix of the car.
A Silverstone, because
Yeah.
that's where they're raising Nectins Formula 1, man.
Goblin. Ability score increase.
I said I was gonna go with the originals.
Yeah, so it's dexterity and
Dex, con. As much as I would like wisdom, I'll stick with the originals.
yeah. Oh, that's strange. Okay, yeah, it's just because you're a goblin, you get more ability score
Yeah,
choices.
it's a 2 and 1,
Yeah.
so I guess you pick dexterity twice and constitution once there.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you still have dexterity one more time though.
Dex, and con.
Yeah.
Okay. Alignment.
Because you can also pick 3 if you want to, 3 different ones. That's why I guess.
Yeah.
Alignment, chaotic neutral.
Damn, we're all going chaotic neutral. Let's go. All right.
I mean, it's kind of fitting, right?
Yeah, it is.
For the kind of job he does.
Yeah. All right. Language proficiencies.
Well, I get to choose. I mean, it's gonna be goblin, but
I would have thought it. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. Picking
no,
it
it
up.
should be common goblin. That's the stuff he gets.
Yeah.
Weird.
I don't know why it's not picking up goblin. I would have thought that would be on there.
Is it not on the list then?
It is
Well,
on the
yeah.
list. I picked it. I just thought you'd pick
Yeah,
it off
I
of it.
guess. Whatever, really. As long as it works, right?
Yeah. I mean, the site is smart, but it's also fucking confusing. I swear to God.
But it's probably easier to do it this way
Yeah.
because there's so many different races and stuff.
Class. You are a.
Criminal.
Yeah, you are a criminal.
Yeah.
You're a stinky smeller. That's what you are.
Yeah.
Alright, skill proficiencies. You get 4
They smell
because
what's
you are
happening,
a
but I
rogue.
can't find them. What are the options? I get 4 options.
Yeah, you do get 4 options.
Okay, just open the menu for me.
Yep.
Second, because I didn't really think this one through yet, honestly. Well, stealth, obviously.
What? As a rogue?
Nah, I know. Persuasion.
Persuasion. That. Yep.
It is kind of limited, these choices, though. Huh. Figured there would be more. Oh, no, wait, I see. Perception.
Yep.
And like perception is like knowing or like sensing shit like ambushes, right? And then insight is like seeing if someone's lying.
Yeah,
If I'm not mistaken.
insight is checking someone's profile like character pretty much, and perception is like physically looking for something. Like if you said, "Can I look around for," like if you were asking, "Can I look around the environment for nothing specific?" That's perception. If you
Yeah,
said,
that's
"Can I look for a specific like mushroom or something?" That's an investigation.
yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, right. There's also investigation because so perception is like general and investigation is like a specific target, right?
Yeah.
What you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's perfect then. And as lastly, I want insight. 'Cause I feel like that's kind of in character. So, yeah.
Insight. Okay. Alright, cool. Expertise. You get two expertises as stealth,
So
persuasion,
let me
perception.
check something real quick because I might get insight from something later as well. Actually.
I think you do. I remember you picked a subclass and it was
Yeah.
like if with insight checks for like lying specifically, you can't roll 7 or lower.
Yeah.
But at the same time, this is your modifier,
Well,
so it's like
yeah.
it would make the base roll even higher. So
Let me check something real quick though, because I remember I think um, Thief gave you like an extra thingy as well. Maybe I know one of these gave you a proficiency. I'm pretty sure. I'm not the. Can't really find it right now.
I hate this mouse. I swear to God, man.
I need to get a book. What was this from again? Inquisitive. That was from. Which guides to everything we got again? Tasha, and what was the other one? Something with Xanathar, right?
Wait, what? Sorry.
For the guide to everything for the extra class stuff.
Xanathar's Guide to Everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up real quick because I
Okay.
got it in front of me right now. Inquisitive. No, yeah, they don't get it. Yeah, let's just go with insight then.
Insight.
If I find anything regarding this, I can change it anyway.
Okay. Insight.
If I made a mistake.
Yep. Alright.
So-
Expertise. So stealth, persuasion, perception, insight, and thieves tools.
Oh, I get more, or is it something else?
So expertise, you choose two of your skill proficiencies or
Oh,
one
okay.
of them plus thieves tools. And your proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check you make with.
So that's like double or something, or
Yeah. So it's like um you get like more skill proficiencies. Or you could you get two extra skill proficiencies, or you get one more plus you get thieves tools, which helps with like lock picking and stuff.
yeah. Okay. Well, lockpicking isn't really what he does, so I'll just upgrade these two of my skills then. Well, perception. Sure.
Okay, perception.
Uh, and mm, insight.
Insight.
Yeah.
Okay. Thieves can't sneak attack. You've read through that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Ability score, standard array. All right.
Most points in Dex.
Okay.
I can't see your stream moving yet, because I'm kind of looking through your stream for this stuff.
Oh, okay. You got 15 in Dex, then there's Strength,
Yeah.
Con.
Yeah, I got it. I already told you want 8 in strength. Good.
Yeah. Okay. 8 in Strength.
And then so like I've got a question regarding ability scoring. Does that apply plus these then, or how does that work?
Sorry?
Ability score that I picked earlier, like the 2 in Dex, does that get added to the 15 here? Like that it gets to 17, or how does that work?
Yeah, it would all like kind of stack. It's all based on like your modifiers and everything. Like you pick your proficiencies, that adds a bit more, and then yeah, it increases even more based on what your ability score is.
Ah, okay. Well, anyway, the 13 in wisdom because of the whole perception thing.
Yep.
And insight as well, I believe. So that works. No, actually put 14 there and then 13 constitution.
13 in Con.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
You got 12
oh,
and
that's,
10.
10 in intelligence and 12 in charisma. Even if it's useless, it feels appropriate for his job.
That is fair. Okay. That's that. Background. What is your background?
Criminal.
Criminal. There it is. Tool proficiency. Oh, you're already proficient with thieves' tools because of criminal. There you go.
All right, no, works out even though it's not gonna be applied anyway.
Yeah.
So. What's this?
This is what kind of fluff are you good at? Are you good with? Do you have a dice set? Do you have a dragon chest set, a playing card set, or a free dragon anti set?
Playing card because that feels like the most
Okay.
criminal thing to do here, I guess.
Do you want to roll for your
you play with-
specialty stuff?
No, let me just have a look through them.
Okay.
Because I kind of want to follow this as well in my character.
I'll say. What were you as I mean smuggler? There's that.
Smuggler, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because my background that I sent you was based on partially on this stuff. So.
Ah, okay. Fair
Which one was here? Wait, I got a few of these in my notes, I believe. So let me get that.
Okay.
Up real quick. Yeah, I don't pay attention to the risks. What's here?
Yep. And
See, I don't really need a second one though, because I don't want to bloat this stuff. I'm pretty sure I can just pick one, right?
I don't know. I think you do need to. We could try.
I don't think it says it's recommended though. It's forced. So.
We could try.
Yeah. The ideal was people.
People. Okay. Bond.
Paying off an old debt. You can probably recognize what's happening with the background here. So.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, and your floor.
If there's a plan.
Okay. Let's try next. Oh, there you go. You can. All right. How would you like to choose your equipment? Class equipment.
Well, it kind of depends though. What are the options here? I know you said class, but what was the other one? Oh, just wealth. Okay.
Starting wealth. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, since these are not forced, because they don't say required, right? On the other ones, can we just keep rapiers short? Like, I only want the heavy crossbow. That's the only thing I need for the weapon, right? Because we discussed that part.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I don't want a dagger or anything. So can we just? Because those aren't are required, so we can just leave that blank.
Sure. Okay. And then pick your pack: burglar, dungeoneer, explorer.
Let's do the explorer. I think I feel like that's the most versatile one.
Explorer. Okay.
Cause we can just manually add the crossbow, right?
Yeah, I mean, I left that to Cable to manually add his sword
Yeah.
and shield, so you can do that with a
Yeah, that's
crossbow.
fine. Because I don't want weapons that are useless that
Yeah.
would only give me extra money. So.
Okay.
Uh,
Spells. You don't know magic. You're a rogue. You're a
yeah,
mudblood.
and or to go arcane something, arcane trickster. I don't get any spells
Yeah.
from this.
You do not get feats yet.
Yeah, imagine if I did that. That would be amazing. I could just fuck off with my crossbow.
That'd be pretty.
Level 1 crossbow expert, say broken as
Yeah,
fuck.
I know, right? For
I
real.
mean, level 3
God.
is still kind of insane, though.
Had
To
a
be fair,
had a speedrun campaign ending.
I can do this for myself. You don't need to worry about it.
Okay, I'll let you fill out the bio
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, because that's.
Yeah.
I don't need you for that part.
I'll see how it is. Alright, fine.
Yeah. Still
Okay,
love you
cool.
though.
There is your character. You can now edit and mess around with it as much as you want, but not too much because I still, still have a game to
Just
play.
give every stat. Like everything's 20 or some shit.
Yeah. All right. Time for the do people now. Who wants to go first, Peachy or Konami?
The
I
pressure,
can go,
I'll
I
go.
guess. Oh, you can go.
Alright.
Just something real quick, cause there's 2 daggers in my inventory. Can I just get rid of those?
Yeah, just throw
Do you
them
know
away.
how to? Do you know how? Cause I'm not sure how.
Uncheck them, like scroll to the bottom, there's a blue check mark, just uncheck them.
There you go.
Yeah, and then they will get removed. Okay, thanks.
Okay, cool.
Gotcha.
Okay, so add character. So wait, whose character are we doing first? Sorry.
Mine, I guess.
Okay. What's his? Do you have a name or?
Not yet.
Okay, we'll put. Oh no, Filler. Your name is Filler. Alright. Konami.
Filler fiddlesticks.
Filler Fiddlesticks. There you go. That is
Fuck
your
it, I'm
name.
actually gonna commit to it.
Filler Fiddlesticks. Let's go. Alright. Can be controlled by me and you. There we go. Alright. Save. Character sheet. Let's go. Okay. Race.
Human.
A human. We got 2 humans. Okay. Alignment.
Neutral.
I like it. I like it. Okay. Language proficiency. What other language do you know? What other language can you speak that's not common?
Good question.
I'll see if there's something on here that would help.
Goblin.
I mean, you could
I mean,
speak
if I want to
Goblin.
shit talk
yeah,
with
yeah,
Stinky
I was gonna,
Smeller here,
yeah, I was gonna
I
say
might
you
be.
could pick Goblin and just have a conversation between you two and Goblin, and no one else would fucking know.
Yeah, fuck it.
What kind of sorcerer are you going to be? Because there's ones that are like the dragon related. So if you're being that, you could go like draconic.
Oh shit, we could have 2 dragon people.
You could.
Oh yeah, true.
Dragon sorcerers are crazy though.
I mean,
We're
I
going
feel like
up
anything
to
with dragon should be crazy.
yeah. Draconic sorcerers are cool. I mean, if we were going further, then you'd get some really awesome stuff. But we're going to level 10.
I mean, we could always, if we get high, we all
If your
survive.
character survives the campaign, I mean, then yeah, you could
Very
take them.
big if.
You could take them to another campaign and level them up that way.
Yeah.
It's an option. I don't really like doing that. I'm always like, no, I got a new character I want to play as now. This is this idea. I want to do this now.
Let's just go with Goblin.
Goblin. Okay. You two are gonna chat shit to the party and.
See, the best thing about that is we could technically just speak Dutch to each other and it'd be the same.
True, we should actually. That's funny.
Just
We
standard
should.
human.
Standard human. Okay. All right.
What
You
a
go-
gedoe, zeg.
You got a plus. You
Verdomme.
got a +1 to every ability score. Fancy. All right. Your class. Sorcerer.
Harry Potter.
You are indeed a Harry Potter. All right. Skill proficiencies. What are you proficient in? What is your character? Really skillful at and like knowledgeable about.
So, persuasion.
Okay. Sorcerers are charisma, aren't they? They are.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think.
Deception.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think deception's also a charisma skill, isn't it?
You got deception, intimidation.
Yeah. So persuasion, deception. All right. What's your sorceress origin? What gave you basically what kind of sorcerer are you? What kind of sorcerer are you? I'm fucking.
And half this stuff isn't even the thing you sent me.
Yeah. I mean, I just gave you the player's handbook at the moment just because, I don't know, we didn't have all too much time for you to read through. If you want to quickly go through the others, you can. I don't mind waiting. I don't think anyone else does. I think it's only really like fair if you look through the others if you want to. Just in case there's something else there that takes your fancy. What we got? What things do we have? We have Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. Xanthar's Guide. Okay, so it's just those. Okay, so let me find the pages for them. I'll link you them. You can have a little read through those. Sorcerer. What the hell? That's Rogue. Thanks. Okay, cool. Copy, and... Hang on, that's probably showing up on the thing because it's a screen share. Okay. Copy, and... Paste. Okay. That's Tasha's. So there's 2 subclasses there for you to look through. And Xanthar's Guide. Everything PDF. Did it link it to the page actually or not? I don't know.
No.
Oh, okay. Go to page 65 for Tasha's. And then Sorcerer on this one. Okay.
I mean, Aberrant Mind does sound interesting.
And then that other
Must be
one.
messed up by Cthulhu.
That other one, page 48, is for sorcerers.
Oh wait, we're not gonna have a healer. It'll be alright.
Just have a. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Good luck. That's all I can
Just
say.
don't take damage.
Yeah, just don't take damage. Simple. Be smart.
I mean, isn't mending healing?
Just buy potions.
Yeah.
I think I'll go
healing,
with
sorry?
mending.
Oh, mending. No, mending. Mending is fixing like a broken item, pretty much.
Okay. I'll go with Aberrant.
Aberrant. Okay. Aberrant mind. Okay. I've never seen this class before, so this will be interesting. You learn additional spells and you reach certain levels in this class. Psionic spells. What the fuck? Okay. Well, this will be interesting. I don't know what the fuck half of this stuff means, so have fun.
Hey, I mean, everything's new to me, so.
Let's go. We're learning together. Alright, standard array. Okay, so with this, you won one of. So if you can see the stream, you have these points, and you fill out one of each number. So 115, 114, 113, blah 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 blah.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah, I
15
imagine.
charisma easy.
Yeah. So that with your +1, that'll take you to 16. So that's very good. So I'm just trying to think what skill. As a sorcerer, you will most certainly, unless the class you've had, like the subclass you picked, is a melee focus thing, which from the sound of psionic spells, probably not. I can't imagine you would want strength like at all.
Yeah, I'd probably go like 14 con,
14 con,
13 dex.
13 dex.
Uh, With 12 on wisdom,
12 wisdom.
10 int.
10 int, and then 8 strength. If if Peachy doesn't pick 15 strength, you're fucked for strength rolls is all I'm saying.
I
Fuck
have a quick
strength.
question, by the way.
Go on.
When it comes to damage rolls, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm editing the weapon in. Am I supposed to put my dex modifier on damage, or should I keep it blank? I'm not sure how it works.
I think is it a heavy crossbow you're using?
Yeah, but come on, let's not nerf my damage for no reason.
Well, no, I know, but it's just usually heavy crossbows do actually not give a modifier.
Oh, like that. Yeah, because that's what I'm asking. I'm not sure how it works.
Yeah,
Is it?
I'll let you put your dex mod in just because it's like your only weapon. Usually heavy crossbows do not give a modifier though. But yeah, I'll let you put your dex mod in just because it's your only weapon.
Yeah, so for the bolts, I can just keep it blank, or should I put then strength in? Because we agreed that I was gonna roll with strength on that.
Gotta go check on the dog real quick.
Yeah, for your bolt, put your strength one in.
Okay.
No problem there.
Because then I can deal 0 damage if I if I roll a 1. I was hoping you would say I could
You
keep
hit,
it blank.
but it just like you just like
It
rub it
glances on-
along
I
their stomach
like
or
that.
something like, "Ooh, gonna get you."
I'm more like I hit, but I don't hit well, and I just glance, and it's like fuck.
Oh shit.
I like that actually. Okay, so then I do 1d10 plus 3 and 1d4 minus 1. I can work with that. That seems fair.
At the moment, your sorcerer is your strongest person in your party with a 9 strength.
I mean, to be fair,
Well,
I was.
Sorry?
Go ahead, Peachy. What did you want to say?
I just said well then.
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
look, I said at the moment. Like, you're probably. I can imagine you're probably
Flex my
putting.
brain muscles on them.
Exactly. I can imagine as a ranger, you won't be putting 8 on strength. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. Your character, really.
I would assume that she would put the most into dexterity, but
Oh yeah,
maybe
no,
strength.
the most in dexterity, absolutely. I mean, if she's using a bow, she wants dex, but I can't imagine 8. I don't know. It's I don't know.
I'm just confused right now, because I know Cable's like a warlock, right? But
Yeah.
because of the way his character looked, I was really expecting him to have strength, to be honest. Because he looked like
So with my Hexblade feature, I get to
Yeah.
do my weapon modifiers from charisma.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool though. But because of the sword and shield, I was really, because just aesthetically, I was expecting you to have strength, basically.
Yeah.
But it makes
Yeah.
a lot of sense though with your.
Yeah,
If
good
I
warlock,
wasn't-
yeah.
If I wasn't a warlock Hexblade, I would be strength. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a very charming and convincing weapon, you do.
Yeah, I just realized that we got fuck up strength. 'Cause you just mentioned it. That's funny.
So, Konami,
Oh,
your
fuck.
background. What is
Mhm.
your background? I can't imagine you looked through that. So,
It's an anime character.
oh, very good. You've been isekai'd, I see.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Secret identity.
Okay.
It's John Anime.
So,
It's Sailor Fiddler.
Fuck's
um,
Jesus.
goddamn.
Okay, so your background, I can't imagine you've got a backstory written up yet. So
No.
we could go along with this just on the fly and then get something going if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so what sounds from what you're imagining with your character, what sounds the most fitting? Acolyte.
I mean, considering the class or sorcerer thing I took, being like mind fucked by some alien,
Yep.
haunted one seems pretty fitting.
Ooh, we're going for a haunted one. Hey.
I mean, I don't know. Sailor Fiddler sounds like a criminal to me, if I'm honest. That's the one you mentioned. That's interesting. Very interesting, actually.
Yeah, this is the one that we get for this. This is the exclusive one we get for this campaign, haunted one. So this is interesting.
Ooh, fancy. I like
know,
it.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Nice
fitting
of
that
them.
we use it though.
It is,
Yeah.
yeah.
True.
Okay, so you get a skill proficiency for this. You get
I'd
Arcana,
imagine
Investigation.
Arcana would probably be one of the better ones for me.
Okay. Language proficiency. You get another language. Very outlandish one.
Goblin, because he really wants to speak Goblin.
You want to be extra fluent in it. You
Uh,
know,
let's
you
do
know all the
Abyssal.
forgotten words. Abyssal. Alright. So, do you want to roll for all of your backstory, or do you want to pick them?
Yeah,
You want
let's
to roll?
just roll for them.
Okay. Okay. Oh shit, alright. You were cursed with lycanthropy and later cured. You are now haunted by the innocents you slaughtered. So you were
Yes,
a
I was a werewolf.
Yeah, actually, let me look at the different types of lycanthropy. I want to roll to see what you were, because there was like there's different types of were creatures.
Oh no, he got the fiddler.
I was a were-fiddler.
No,
You-
the worst kind.
No. The infamous were fiddler.
Dang.
The town was never the
Oh
same
shit,
after
that's
the
in the monster
events of
manual.
the were-fiddler.
I'm gonna Google it. I don't want to go get my monster manual. That's gonna be effort. Alright.
I've got
D&D,
a
like,
PDF of the monster manual. What do you need looked up?
just the different type of were creatures. I know there's were rats, were ravens, werewolves.
Where tiger, where
Yeah,
What?
bear.
yeah.
One second, I'll look it up.
Werebear just sounds wrong, even though I know it's a thing. It's like someone wanted to be funny and rhyme.
I mean, where rat, I think is fucking hilarious.
I mean,
We're
that sounds great.
fighting-
I would.
That
I would
sounds fitting for a fiddler.
Okay, so in my friends real life campaign we're doing, there is a were rat problem, and no one believes my character, and they just all think he's crazy because there's just screaming rat people everywhere.
That's amazing.
Right.
Where's the keys?
Oh shit. Oh, here we go. We got an entire list. Oh my god, there are. What the fuck? There's so many! Alright, hang on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Where
9,
creatures?
10,
Yeah, there's a
11,
ton.
12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, I'm just gonna do those. 19. Okay, hang on. I know
How
how I'm
many
gonna
were
do it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. I know
Just
exactly
roll a
how I'm gonna do
d20.
this. Okay, so throw the dice off the table. There we go. All right. 2. You were you were an aquatic were creature.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, Ariel. Fuck's sake.
You were a were shark. You used to be a were shark, and you slaughtered a bunch of innocents. There you go. I'm gonna leave
I
these
am
dice next.
Gore Fiddler.
I don't know what the hell this is doing there. Get out of my shelf, you. Alright, cool. So, yeah, you used to
Let
be
me
a
just make a
were
note of
shark.
that real quick.
Sorry?
Let me just make a note of it real quick.
Okay.
Which part? The fiddler of the where?
the, were you the fiddler or the shark? Oh! Pet, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?
Welcome, Pat.
Yeah, welcome, welcome.
Raiders.
Welcome,
Pat.
welcome one and
Yeah.
all.
The shark fiddler.
You were the shark fiddler.
Oh no. Get away from Gura, you stink bastard.
Oh my god,
Come here.
CD hit the raid as well. What the hell's going on? This was planned, this was organized. 2 raids, double raid. I know, right? We got a double raid. Holy shit. Thank you so much, both of you. How are you both doing? How are your streams? It's very dark here.
Imagine if the emote CD sent also wiggled. That would be funny.
Hang on, while you're doing that, I'm just gonna quickly, welcome everyone. You're in my kitchen. Kitchen stream, let's go. There we go. Welcome everyone, you're back at my computer. Let's go, computer stream.
Mhm.
I know, right? Let me know when you got that written down, Konami, we'll carry on to the next
I
part.
noted.
Oh, okay, cool. On the next murder, hell yeah, let's go. Out of context, okay, sorry. Next murder, yes!
Woo.
Nice, that's cool though. Alright, roll. So... Actually, wait, do you want 2 personality traits or just 1?
See what I get first.
Okay, you got, I spend money freely and live life to the fullest, knowing that tomorrow I might die.
Eh.
With a combination of that.
What?
Knowing I might die, I don't run from evil. Evil runs from me just instantly.
I mean,
Runs
that would be
into-
great together.
Yikes.
I might die tomorrow. but I
Suicidal
will
shark
still-
fiddler.
Yeah. Oh god. Where did you find this guy?
The bottom of the
Where-
ocean.
Where did you find him?
Yeah, I don't know. I was just fishing and suddenly this guy appeared.
I'm sorry.
What is
My
this
moms
small
were
creature?
called into question. I asked chat if they would murder someone for 10 million. I've said I would go to a hospital and shut off someone's life support and run away.
I
Desperate
mean, 10
times.
million is 10 million, to be fair.
It is 10 million. It's desperate times, okay?
Yeah, no, I completely agree. It's just the
I
way
don't.
it's
Yeah,
described.
it is the way it was described. Yeah, that's horrible, but I also get it. You know, like.
Oops, I tripped on the cable. Sorry.
Didn't mean
I can just see Pet wiggling into the room like that as well.
Some goofy ass music playing.
you just trip over into the equipment and it all smashes. Like ah.
What wasn't me?
Yeah.
Oops.
It
Did you
was
want?
like this when I got here.
Yeah,
did
let's
you-
go
did
with
you
both.
want- Okay, 2. All right.
God.
That's the same one. Okay. I expect danger around every corner.
You rolled for personality again, though.
Yeah, it's because it was the same
Yeah, I got
one.
2.
It was the same one twice originally.
Oh,
so-
okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ideal. You have a dark calling that puts you above the law.
Well, there goes my my neutral.
No, that's the fiddling part, though. That's the dark color.
Neutral good, maybe?
Your bond. You keep your thoughts and discoveries in a journal. Your journal is your legacy.
Why does it fit together so perfectly as well?
Dear diary, today as a shark, I fiddled another one. this makes my
God.
4th fiddle today. Alright.
Dear
Oh,
diary,
God.
fish are friends, not food.
Yeah. Your floor
Dear
is.
diary.
Oh, this is super fucking ambiguous. So you can have. I'll let you pick what it is, but your flaw is that you have an addiction.
I mean, we all know what the addiction is. It's not really a secret, is
I
it?
have an addiction to fiddling. This is a PG
I mean-
stream.
It was.
Yeah, it was. Alright, next.
Dear diary, today I bought a Gura membership, but I still didn't get to fit.
Hey, I mean, I'm going to buy the figurine when it's released.
Oh no.
How'd you...
I already have Corona and Okayu right next to me.
Oh, fair.
And Vanilla and Chocolate.
Alright, so, do you want a crossbow or a simple weapon? You can see the list.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, I'll go with a crossbow.
Crossbow? Okay. Probably makes sense considering. Okay. Component pouch, arcane focus. I will tell you now. Probably
Pet, we've made characters. There's your 30-second catch-up.
30-second catch-up wasn't. Yeah, pretty much. We've made two and a half characters.
And one of them is very questionable.
Yeah, one of them is very questionable. One of them was a.
Yeah, the
One
goblin.
of them turned into a shark at a full moon and fiddled things.
And the weird thing is, my character is supposed to be the criminal, but I feel like I'm really not the worst here.
It wasn't my choice, okay? Well, most of it.
It just happened.
I'm now feeling my character might be a little plain.
I mean,
I don't
okay,
think
so
Here's
this
the
is
thing. I'm going into this with 0 plans. I didn't even have a name plan.
Yeah, okay, so
And now
here's-
we're fiddlesticks.
Yeah, I mean, okay. This is the thing, when you leave your backstory up to rolling, you can just have whatever, and it can be chaos, it's fun.
This character feels like a
I always
masterpiece so
like
far.
to try and get people to write their own backstories if they can though, because it's kind of it's more unique and stuff like that.
I mean,
Go
to be
with,
fair, Pat, my
explorers.
character is a goblin, so it's kind of a long Furby.
Not wrong.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's very similar.
so yeah, I'll let you pick, but I highly suggest an arcane focus instead of a component pouch.
I mean, considering what you said earlier, yes.
Yeah, okay.
So, what's the deal with the component pouch? And why is it so bad?
Okay, so an arcane, both of these are how a spellcaster casts their spells. A arcane focus. So spells require verbal, somatics, and like movement. So you would be saying a word, moving your hands, and stuff like that to cast a spell. And most of the spells also require materials. Arcane focuses for most spells will substitute itself. You keep it, but it substitutes itself as the material component to cast the spell. If you had a component pouch, you would physically need all those materials to cast the spell. So it's like you have a glowy gem that you get your source of magic
Do you
from.
want the game to be fun or do you want the game to be a chore?
Yeah,
that
so it's like you
basically
either
sounds
have
like it.
so it's either like you have a glowy gem you can cast your spells with, or you have the physical item, smack them into your hands, cast some spells, and poof, you've got a spell.
I feel like they're gonna get rid of it at some point, because I
They
feel
do
like
not.
nobody
This
picks
has
that.
been a thing for ages.
Yeah, but I mean,
6th edition.
race-based ability scores have been a thing for ages as well, and they got rid of that as well. So.
Yeah. So arcane focus, Dungeoneer pack or Explorers pack.
What's the difference?
Stuff you get in there. I don't know. Picked an Explorers pack. What did you pick again, Cable? Was it Explorers as well?
I think.
I got Dungeoneer.
Oh, okay. So let me have a look. Okay.
Explorer's pack has like rope and stuff like that, and Dungeoneer's pack has like torches and flint and stuff to make fires.
Yeah. So it's like basically Explorers pack will have stuff that you use like exploring in like an overworld situation. So you have like a little bedroll, rope to like climb something, stuff like that. A Dungeoneer.
I'll go Dungeoneer.
Okay. Dungeoneer pack. Okay. Equipment from background, haunted one. Oh, you also what the fuck? You also get a monster hunter pack because you're a haunted one. That's cool. And a trinket of special
Yo, the
significance.
new Monster Hunter loot box.
Let's go. Dun 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 dun. All right.
Monster Hunter Rise of Profits.
Now that
Monster Fiddler.
shit. Okay, hang on. we need a new spell list because you are now a different sorcerer.
what?
Which one was Aberrant Mind in? Was that Xanathar's or? Let me have a look. Sorcerer's Origin, Divine, Shadow Magic. Okay, it's Tasha's. Sorcerer's Origin. Yeah, Aberrant Mind. Okay, cool. So, on that first PDF I linked you with
Yes.
Tasha's Cauldron, you'll see another list of spells on the Sorcerer list. You can get those. I think actually, I think you could pick all of them. There's some in Xanathar as well. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, you have access to all of them. There's all of those. The ones in Tasha's, in Xanathar's, and the Player's Handbook.
What page was it?
For Tasha's, it's on Sorcerer, which is page 65, like at the bottom of the page.
Ah, yeah, got it.
Cool. I just find Xanathar's spell list as well. I think that's all in a different entire section. I really need to get a new mouse. It's not what I wanted. Spell casting. Wait, does Xanathar not have extra spells? I thought it did.
I thought it did.
Yeah, I thought it did too. Sorcerer's Origin, no, no. Spellcasting. It's got different rules for spellcasting, but no, it doesn't have spells. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, it does. It's
Does
hit. Yeah,
near the end of the book.
147. Yeah. Okay, so page. Yeah, there it is. So page 147 of Xanathar's as well is another list of spells.
I mean, what does the website give? Oh, enough.
Yeah. So I don't know what Booming Blade. I would suggest a melee cantrip like Shocking Grasp, just in case something like gets right up to you and attacks you melee, so you have like something to defend yourself with.
Why is
Booming Blade is
Mindsliver
pretty good.
selected?
What's that, sorry?
Why is
Booming Blade
Mindsliver
is pretty
like
good.
white out?
Hang on, you're both speaking over each other.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, what was that, sorry, Konami?
Why Mindsliver is like white?
Mine's. Oh yeah, that. I think I don't know why that is. Do we? Oh, we don't have access
Because
to
it's
that
listed
spell.
under level 0. Oh.
Yeah, weird.
Okay.
We can't pick Mind Sliver. Oh, maybe it's because you already have access to it as your origin thing. That might be
Maybe.
why, actually. Let me check that. Tasha's Hideous Cauldron. You learn additional spells when you reach level blah 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 blah. Clockwork, so that's not it. It doesn't say, but I would imagine you begin off with it then, if you can't pick it.
Oh yeah, it's right there under Aberrant Mind level 1. On the creator thingy.
Yeah, okay, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, cool. Yeah, you got a few spells. Holy shit. All right. So yeah, so hang on. Let me. What does booming blade do, Cable?
You brandish the weapon used in the spell's casting and make a melee attack with it against one creature within 5 feet of you. On a hit, the target suffers the weapon's normal attack effects and then becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of your next turn. If the target willingly moves 5 feet or more before then, the target takes 1d8 thunder damage and the spell ends. So basically, if you use a spell, you attack your opponent. If your opponent moves before your next turn, they take thunder damage.
That that's pretty. That's all right. The problem could be though, if it doesn't move, then it's not taking damage. Whereas something like shocking grasp, if you use it, the opponent can't do like a reaction, so you could shocking grasp and then run away, and they can't get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. I would say either one. I was just trying to
Yeah.
give you guys
Oh
options.
yeah, no, that's fine. I get that. I agree. It's not a bad spell. Magic casters be like reading? Yes, please.
Uh,
Especially wizards. They gotta read a lot.
okay, open the list again on the thing.
Yes, yes, yes.
So, green flame blade.
Green flame blade. Okay. Oh, we can see the spells on here. I'm a dumb.
Though I don't have a melee weapon, do I?
No, you don't. You picked a crossbow.
Considering yeah, exactly. So that wouldn't really do much for me.
That is true, actually. Yeah, you picked because you picked the crossbow.
What's lightning lure?
Lightning lure. You create a lash of lightning energy that strikes one creature of your choice that you can see within 15 feet. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line toward you, then take 1d8 lightning damage if it's within 5 feet of you. That seems very situational.
Does he have
Yeah.
access to Firebolt?
Yeah, as a sorcerer he should.
He should consider taking that. That would be pretty good.
Yeah, Firebolt's nice.
Yeah, I'll probably take it.
Firebolt?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he also has access to Mage Hand, and we all know what that does. Huh? Considering his character.
Fuck's sake.
I mean,
I'm
what's the
just saying.
actual skill do?
So you create a like little phantasmal hand. Let me just get out. You create a spectral floating hand that appears at a point you choose within range. The range is within 30 feet. The hand lasts for a duration or until you dismiss it as an action. It lasts for 1 minute. Um, the if the hand vanishes if it's ever more than 30 feet away from you, or if you cast the spell again. You can use your action to control the hand. You can use the hand to manipulate an object, open an unlocked door or a container, stow or retrieve an item from an open container, or pour the contents out of a vial. You can move the hand up to 30 feet each time you use it. Anything that's like It could like pick up like small items. Yeah, open up like doors and containers. It can't really do anything with people or creatures.
That's what you think.
Hey, opening a door is very helpful.
I mean, it is. If there's a trap, you know,
I
like.
imagine.
Bing bong! Bing
We're all
bong!
sitting for,
Bing
how do
bong!
we open it? I
Oh
got my
shit!
hand.
Guy, thank you
Yeah,
so much
I'll
for the
take Mage
sub.
Hand.
Mage Hand? Mage Hand is a
Oh,
very
yeah.
good
God.
spell. Like, it is good. It's GBG. Bing bong! Yo, Guy, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing, man? It's been a while. Hey, you got 2 more cantrips to pick.
What is Dancing Light?
Dancing light is like a light source for the most part. You can create 4 torch-sized lights within range, make them appear as torches, lanterns, or glowing orbs that hover in the air for the duration. What's good about it is that it like kind of floats around you, so you can have you and your party can like if you're in a dark area, you can have the dancing lights around you, and you can keep your hands free for your weapons and spells and stuff, and not have to carry a torch. It's situational, but it is a thing that you could do and that could be helpful in that situation. You could also combine the 4 lights into one glowing, vaguely humanoid form of medium size, whichever form you choose.
Yes, I agree, dog. I don't think we're taking Dancing Light. My dog has decided no dancing lights.
No dancing lights. Okay, that's fair. The dog's word is law.
Understandable.
Uh,
I was just laughing at Guy's joke. Fucking.
uh, what was the one that you mentioned earlier, Bryn?
Shocking grasp. So it's a melee attack. If there's an enemy that gets up to you, you can shocking grasp them. It does, I think, 1d8 lightning damage. And if it hits, they can't do a reaction, which means that a reaction would be like like for example, an attack of opportunity. So if you wanted to run away from a monster, they would get a reaction to do an attack of opportunity to try and hit you while you're running away. If you shock and grasp, it gets rid of their reaction, so you can run away safely.
That could be good to have, but does it require like a weapon of some sort?
No, it's just a spell, so you just
Yeah.
cast it.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay. And then one more cantrip.
The Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. I'm doing pretty good, thank you guys. Lots of things going on, but had a pretty good time overall, I'd say. Hope you've been well though.
Yeah, it seems pretty good. I'll take it.
Cool. Now you get 2 level 1 spells.
Is that from the ones listed there, or just no? Okay.
Yeah, everything that's listed here.
Mage Armor.
Mage Armor is a very, very good spell. So yeah, so you can if you have like so basically you can touch a creature who's not wearing armor, like yourself for example, because as a caster you're not really wearing armor. Your base AC, your armor class, becomes 13 plus your dexterity modifier or whoever you use it on. And the spell ends the spell ends for after 8 hours, or if you dismiss it, or if the person puts on armor. So if you don't wear armor, it's a very good spell. It will save your life quite a lot in combat.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I like living. Go.
Being alive is pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'll
mean,
take-
debatable, but yeah.
I've been doing it for 27 years. I'm not a fan.
Yeah, it's a bit
Yeah.
overrated.
25 years, I want a refund.
Mom, give me back.
Where's the receipt?
Yeah.
What's grease?
Grease, you create like a big puddle of grease where you for like a 10-foot square, which
You
is
know,
Okay,
big
so I
bundle
can
of the
I can
country.
create a grease fire, a grease fire if I want.
you literally could. You
Okay,
could
yeah,
just
that sounds like a
spawn
plan.
grease. Yeah.
That sounds pretty
I have
good.
firebolt anyway.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
Yeah, that
firebolt.
sounds like a
So
good combination.
yeah, one
Time to
turn
burn down a
grease.
fast food place.
one turn grease, next turn firebolt. Create
Italy.
a 10-foot flame.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, those are your spells?
Yep.
Cool. Alright then. Next, your feet. You don't get feet. You're not allowed feet.
Oh man.
I guess I'll just crawl then.
I have to carry him as well.
I'll just swim. It's fine.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, true.
I'll let you deal with your bio. And review. Done. Cool. That's your character done. You have 8 HP. Good luck with that.
We all have such low HP. We're gonna die the first encounter.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned, I'll be honest. I did say I
Yeah.
was making it. I did say I was making the prologue anyway easier. But
We're all level
I
3 and
might
we
need to make
die.
it. I might need to make it a bit more easier, maybe. We'll see.
So I've got 10 HP. I do have a decent armor class though because of my medium armor and shield.
Yeah.
So I've got a 17 armor class.
A 17 AC. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's
it's
very
pretty-
yeah. 17
pretty
AC.
decent.
That's very
17
good
is
actually.
high.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got
Yeah,
14.
17 AC is very good actually. Yeah. Okay, last.
But we all know
Peachy.
who the tank is.
Let's do it.
Let's go. All right.
Oh,
What's your name?
Oh god. I'm gonna
Shit.
butcher how to say the name, so I'm just gonna send it to you in chat. I'm not even gonna try.
That's fine. I think I
I'll
still
try.
have it
I'll give it a
spelled.
shot.
Let me find
I'll
the
give
chat.
it a shot. Let's see.
Is it
Uh,
Leah Amaker? Amaker?
That's
Hopefully,
how like, I would attempt to say it, but I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, sure.
could be
Okay.
Amakir as well.
Yeah,
With the Y.
I'd say Amakir.
Good old Leah.
Yeah, there you go. They would say Leah. Leah Amakir. Okay. Can be controlled by me and you. Okay, cool. Character sheet. Let's go. Okay. Race. You are an elf, right?
Correct.
High elf, I believe.
Yes. So elf
Hey,
and
elf.
then
Got it.
sub race, wherever the hell that is. Yep, sub race, high elf. What's your alignment?
I was gonna go with lawfully good, but like I would just. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright, lawful
Wait,
good.
you're goody two shoes? I don't
Yeah.
think you're gonna fit in.
You're a very good teacher.
I kind of gathered that from when all of you were picking yours. I was like, oh shit.
To be fair, Gable did pick the whole "I'll follow the law
Yeah,
no matter who."
you'll get along with Cable because his character's like, I obey the law and nothing but the law. You're like
Yeah.
you're like a
Excellent.
stereotypical paladin, but you're not a paladin.
Yeah, he's the worst kind of paladin.
Can Lightning Man be in the campaign? I could maybe try and do like a Lightning Man cameo, but I won't do much to be honest.
Lightning Man is my deity, so you know.
Alright, language proficiencies. What other languages do you know? You know Common and Elvish. Yeah, so you didn't know Goblin then, no, which is so weird. You can be a Goblin but not know your own language. Alright.
Yeah, officially I shouldn't. I think even according to the book, I should know Goblin, so I'm not sure why I get to pick.
Yeah.
Imagine, I'm born in a trial. I don't speak this shit. That's why I
Ew.
left.
Disgusting goblin.
I only speak common. What the fuck?
So what other common and elvish by default. You can learn one more language.
I was gonna go with dwarfish.
Dwarvish. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Because at level 3 you'll also get draconic
Actually,
for
wait,
what
I
your
do
subclass
have a
will be.
dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just swapped my dagger with the
Alright.
crossbow thing.
You were a ranger.
Indeed.
Very good. Skill proficiencies. What is your character good at? What do you want? What do you feel like your character is very skillful at? So like, are they good at like finding things? Like, do they have like good vision? Are they able to handle animals well? Are they good at surviving?
How many do I get to pick?
3.
3? Okay, that's what I thought. I'm gonna go with insight.
Insight.
Um, survival
Survival.
and perception.
Perception. Oh, you already get perception. You've already got
Oh,
that for
okay.
free.
Ooh.
Dang.
This throws everything into pen. Oh god.
I'm gonna go with athletics.
Athletics, very good.
That could be useful.
It would. You have someone that's decent at something physical. Actually, no. Athletics is dex, but yeah.
No, it's strength, I believe, right?
No.
I'm
no,
confusing
no,
it
no,
with
no.
acrobatic, aren't
No,
I?
acrobatic. Wait, now I'm confused.
Acrobatics is
Acrobatics
wait,
is dex.
Yeah, okay, I wasn't-
Athletics is strength though.
Yeah. That's like the only strength one, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, you have someone that's got a strength thing. There you go.
I'm
Okay.
trying.
Someone who's got a chance.
All right. Your favorite enemy.
What is that?
Undead. Go undead.
Undead. Right. That's what you. Yeah, I'm gonna pick
Yeah.
undead.
Okay, I'm dead.
Goblins.
Goblin. I'm with a goblin. I really want to, but it's just like knocking the arrow on the bow. Your favorite enemy language. You can also learn one language of a choice that's spoken by your favorite enemy. I don't know if undead is a language.
Yeah, it is.
Should I pick?
Yeah,
What do you think?
you just greeted me.
What should I choose? I have no idea.
Whatever you. I mean, I guess it's kind of whatever you feel like. You get another language for free, basically. Because undead don't actually speak a language. I guess you just get another language.
God, I don't know.
Go
I
like
have,
infernal maybe, or infernal or celestial maybe.
Or German.
German.
Oh, God,
Romanian would be fitting.
That's true. We don't speak Romanian.
Yeah, K-Will and Note have played D&D before, but well, I mean, Konami played one game, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
I played one session and then never got invited again because the DM shoehorned his girlfriend into the party instead,
I see.
which he broke up with a month after.
Oh,
Can I read goblin or not?
you can pick Goblin.
Okay, I'm going with goblin. Why not?
Oh my
We
god.
can
there's
install
three.
Everyone can speak Goblin except Cable.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
guys
there
are
goes
just
the-
keep
there goes the
shit-talking me the
speaking
whole
Dutch.
game.
That's true, we can't speak Dutch anymore. Oh well. Oh, we'll still speak Dutch though.
Well, PC, you
We'll
better,
just
you better
translate.
learn Dutch within a week then, I guess. Like... Alright, you get a favorite terrain. So when favorite terrain
Goblin.
is that your group don't get slowed down in like difficult terrain, you can't become lost except by magical means. So if you were like in a forest and you'd be like, wait, where am I? I'd have you roll for it. But if you picked forest then I'd just be like, oh no, you know forests, you know where you are, you know how to get out, sort of thing.
I think I talked about this before. I think I'm gonna go forest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
So I got a question about it, right? How often does stuff like that actually get used in a campaign? Because I feel like it's really niche
okay,
to just remember that.
Really, to be honest, rangers aren't. Rangers have very good subclasses that aren't in the player's handbook. Before that, Rangers were trash because with okay, no, they're not really bad, but you have to you Rangers need the most communication with the DM because they need to know like, oh, favored enemy, what are we fighting in our campaign? Because otherwise you could be like, oh, I'm gonna pick giant as my favorite enemy, but we're not fighting a giant in this campaign. And same with like, oh, desert is my favorite area, but we're not in a desert.
Yeah, it feels a bit like a waste, but it's also nice flavor for background if you don't use it.
Yeah,
It
like
puts it
it's
in a
good.
weird spot, I guess.
It's good like character building, I guess, but you're
Yeah.
really missing out on a lot of like good things otherwise.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, how many languages do you fucking know? Holy shit, you get 3 more languages.
Are
What
you
the
serious?
fuck?
I
Yeah.
didn't read that anywhere in the manual. All right, okay.
Oh yeah.
One of
And
my
you even-
what can't I read?
So
Go
you
like infernal, celestial, and
Pick those.
demonic or something like that.
Go with those. Those are wonderful choices.
Celestial, Infernal, and what was the last one? Oh no, this
Demonic?
isn't. Oh no, this isn't a language. You get another proficiency. It's just for some reason still under language proficiencies. I don't know why.
Very good.
Oh, but
Java and C++.
I mean, there is 2 proficiencies though. There's still 2 languages extra.
Yeah,
Right.
you get two extra languages and 1 extra
damn.
skill ability proficiency.
Insanity.
Yeah, I know, right? That's actually mad.
I'm gonna go with insight.
Insight, very good. Okay, favorite foe, you got all that. All right, that's all done. Next, abilities. So standard array. Do you have your abilities ideas in mind, your scores rather, or do you need a bit of explanation?
I have a set out, and you guys can, give me some corrections if you feel need so. But
Okay.
I went with 15 for dexterity.
Yep, very good, very good.
14 for wisdom.
Okay,
13 for intelligence.
right.
12 for strength.
Yep.
We got him. The strength check.
You.
And 10 for charisma.
What for charisma? Sorry. 10.
10?
10.
yeah.
Okay, and then 8 constitution. You're very squishy. Be careful.
Wishy but strong.
Yeah.
And that's what we need.
Yeah, true.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hulk Hogan.
Right, your background. Which one was it that we spoke about? Was it Acolyte?
Yes, yep.
Okay, Acolyte. You get another language. No, you wait. You get 2 more languages. Cause fuck it, why
Bro.
not?
What's left?
Dutch and Dutch.
You're gonna
He's
learn
still in big
you're gonna
German.
learn Draconic as well at level 3.
What's the
Yeah.
difference?
You're
Yes,
gonna,
I will, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna just be able to speak every language at this fucking point.
Sick. I'm
God damn it,
ready.
guy.
What have you
Wait,
not
what?
picked? You've not
I'm a
picked.
bit confused though. Because Goblin isn't highlighted and you picked Goblin earlier,
It's
right?
because you can pick. You can pick the same one, but it's a waste.
Oh, okay. But why is... Oh.
I don't
Oh,
know.
because the base ones are... Yeah, no,
Yeah.
never mind. The base ones are... Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
I got you.
Okay, so
I didn't read.
What didn't I pick?
you haven't picked
Well, there's
Abyssal.
nothing left.
You haven't picked Deep Speech. You haven't picked Giant, Gnomish, Halfling, Orc, Primordial, Sylvan, and Undercommon.
Okay, let's go with the Sylvia one.
Sylvan. Okay.
God, what's another good one that you think I should just throw in there?
I mean,
Just
I think
throw
you,
it in,
I think you know
Just
all the
throw
most
it
in there,
important
yeah.
ones. The only other ones I can think are the only other important one I would imagine is halfling, in case you come across a halfling, which is another
Okay,
playable
halfling.
race.
Let's go with it.
Okay, halfling. Jesus Christ.
I hope there's no more. I'm done.
Alright, Peachy's gonna be the RPer of the group. You're gonna be speaking to everyone in the campaign. You know all the
No pressure.
languages.
I didn't know linguistic was a class in this game.
Where's the librarian for a background?
You know what the best part is though? They actually have strength as well. It's insane.
True.
Henge, linguistic.
Alright, personality traits.
Material, the
Did you want to
dictionaries.
pick them, or did you have any in mind, or?
You can roll them if you want. I don't really mind.
Okay, cool. Let's go. Alright. You can't find common ground between the fiercest enemies, emphasizing with them and always working towards peace.
Can
I'm
print, not
sorry,
You
can't.
can,
but
yeah, you can.
guys comment
be
just
very
now.
different.
Google Translate has joined
So-
the group.
Google
It really did.
Yeah, true. Never played though. Yeah, don't worry. I do want to try and get you into a game, Pet, because you have mentioned you were very interested. I do want to try and get you into a game. It'll probably be in a couple months' time. I want to try and set up a one-shot for some more people.
My character's gonna be so confused though when
Okay.
2 of the groups speak Goblin.
So you can find common ground between the fiercest enemies,
Vond wel goed, joh.
empathizing with them and working
Yeah,
towards
take
peace.
it.
Do you want a second personality as well, or?
Sure, why not?
Okay. You quote
Time
or
to learn all the
misquote.
other languages.
You quote or misquote sacred texts and proverbs in almost every situation. Very
Oh,
fitting,
great.
considering all your languages.
You just forget about shit.
Yeah.
You know so much.
True.
I forgot
you
more
got-
proverbs than
yeah,
you
you got a
learned.
new background. You're a librarian now.
Love it.
Okay. Ideal. You. Faith. You trust that your deity will guide your action. You're not really religious, though. With the thing that we described, in a way, I suppose you can be, but I don't know. I suppose
You
it works.
just mess up the sacred text, it's fine.
Yeah, you trust that your deity will guide your actions. You have faith that if you work hard, things will go well.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Bond. You will do anything to protect the temple where you served, which again kind of fits with what I put down, I guess.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Cool. All right. And your flaw. You judge others harshly and yourself even more severely.
Oof.
that
Yeah,
that
that
one
sounds like
hit
me.
hard. I mean.
I like how this went from high elf with dragon stuff to linguistics shit or some shit, and now you're just a religious nut job.
A lot of
Like-
this is a lot of character development in one session. We haven't
I mean,
even
to be
started yet.
fair though, the religious stuff kind of works with the whole dragon thing. Could be like some dragon religion.
Hmm. Well, I mean, Peachy knows what we went over, and we got
Oh.
something.
Yes, it's all. We got something cooking.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm very interested, especially in the flaw now.
I feel like
Yeah.
I will admit I feel very nervous about trying to integrate backstory stuff because it's very difficult on a pre-written campaign. I don't know how to do
I
it.
get that.
So
I have faith, friend.
yeah, I have tried to do at least one thing for everyone. I will implement something for Konami as well. I'm
Oh,
still
no.
working on it all, but yeah, it's very difficult. That is
Bit
a
of
very
background.
strange squishabout. Okay, your equipment. So we're going class equipment. Do you want scale mail or leather armor?
What's the difference?
There was a difference.
AC.
Yeah, well, yeah, mainly your AC. I just can't remember if scale mail gives you a disadvantage on sneak, but I don't think it does. Let me double check on that. Where the fuck is armor? This book, man. too big. Armor.
Does give disadvantage on sneak.
Scale does. Okay.
I'll go with leather armor then.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not
Leather
sure
armor.
how sneaky a dragon is, but you know.
Imagine you know all the languages, but you can't talk or talk about. Yeah, imagine if you decided that your character was mute.
I mean, you can still write though.
True.
I won't ever sneak during the campaign ever.
What a cool penguin.
Wait, you
That's
wait.
cool.
Hang on. You wait. Did you say you won't sneak? I'm confused. Wait, hang on. What did I miss?
I said I won't speak during the
Oh,
campaign at all,
speak.
but I
Oh,
can speak
fuck.
all of the languages.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. You just write down. You can't even like. You didn't learn to write either, so you have all this knowledge. You just can't share it. Okay.
Sounds like a character I would
So
make, to be
you
honest.
get 2 weapons: a short sword or any simple weapon. Might I suggest taking the short sword as one of them, but it's up to you.
Sure, I'll take your suggestion.
Okay. And then you get 1 simple weapon. Or you get 2 short swords. I don't know. Fuck it.
What does that consist of? Like, what
So,
should I choose?
I'm just trying to think. So, I'm trying to think how dual wielding actually works again. You could take both and then make.
I think you get 2 attacks, right?
I do believe
think so.
rangers get a weapon or a fighting style, and one of the fighting styles
Yeah,
is
that's what I'm
2 weapon
checking.
fighting.
Let me check on that. But the thing as well is, I suppose it could be good if they were like up in your face. Actually, let me hang on. Where the hell is this? Ranger, archetypes, spellcasting, blah 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 blah. Fighting style. At second level, you adopt a particular fighting style as your specialty. Choose one of the following. You can't take a fighting style option more than once, even if you get to choose again. Yeah. So, archery, defense, dueling, which you only want a one-handed weapon on one hand and no other weapons. And 2 weapon fighting. Engage in 2 weapon fighting. So yeah, dual wielding. So you could take dual wielding, but that would kind of get rid of your archery thing, really.
Yeah, you would
So-
want to go with the archery.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'd say
I'm gonna
keep
go
a
archery then.
yeah, so keep one short sword, and I'd say just a burner weapon, like I don't know, I guess a hand axe, but again you probably won't need that because you have a bow.
Can I choose nothing, or do I have to choose something?
You can choose nothing, but I feel like okay. I'll say this is a very situational thing. I'll say a dagger because if there's a situation where it's like no weapons, you could be like, okay, I take all my weapons away because you can't hide a sword and you can't hide a bow, but you can hide a dagger. So it could be
True.
like, okay, if you want to hide the dagger, you roll to hide it, roll the stealth and stuff. I don't know. So dagger,
I'll go with dagger. Sure.
cool. All right, Dungeoneer Pack or Explorers Pack?
Mm.
You should probably do
Uh,
explorers.
Let's go with explorers.
There you go. All right, now you get a prayer book or a prayer wheel.
What's the difference?
Nothing.
Okay,
It's fluff.
Book. I'll go with the book.
The book. Okay. Oh, you do get 1 cantrip.
Fireball.
Oh, it's because you're a high elf. That's right. Because you're a high elf, you get 1. I think it was a wizard. You get 1 wizard cantrip.
Yeah, I'll go with firebolt. I think that one was there.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's on there.
Yep, firebolt.
Firebolt. Alright, firebolt. Cool. Feats, you don't get feet yet. I'll have you write your bio layer, and Review. Done. That's your character. Everyone's characters are done.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Woo! Cool. I'll have all your tokens just on the thing. Wait, hang on. Who's this? Wait. Who are you? Oh, it hasn't changed your picture for me yet. So strange. Filler Fiddler Fiddlesticks. Hey, look, there's all your tokens. You should all be able to move your tokens and no one else's.
Well,
Alright.
sure hope Fiddler can't move my tokens.
Oh, that old fiddler.
Do you guys
Can I
actually
take
want
your
to
tokens?
start, or do we just want to say that was it for today?
I'm happy to do I'm happy to play a little bit if you all are. We've done like 2 hours apparently.
I'm good to go. It's up to you guys though.
I got
I'm fine
nothing,
with making
so
a start.
I can play a little bit.
Oh. Okay. Hang on, I gotta set some stuff up then. You know all the
Oh, shit, I
languages, but
wasn't
you
prepared.
pretend not to because social anxiety. This is also true. Alright, hang on. I will hide the screen then and get this back.
How do I add a picture to my character thing?
Alright, I'm gonna
So you need to go. Oh, sorry.
No, sorry. You go on. I have to reload everything again.
Have you gave them access to their journal, Pren?
Oh no, I found it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I found the
I
tab button.
made sure they all had journal access.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was an extra option to get to the upload stuff.
Ah, okay.
Fine.
Close window. Alright. Roll 20.
But if I want to roll 10,
Roll a d10.
okay. Maybe I will.
Alright, good.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we had to make one more
Fine.
character for no. Launch game. Oh fuck. Alright. Screen resolution suck. Can I hide these or something actually? Oh my god, really? Oh. Something broke. Love to see it. I don't know. 1, 2. Alright, that'll do. That's fine. Okay. Let's see now. Who does a murder first? I bet it'll be no. Imagine.
Well, no, my character isn't.
Yeah.
My character isn't like that. What the fuck?
Your character doesn't do the murders.
I've technically
Uh,
already done the murders.
I mean, you
And the
have
fiddle.
actually, yeah, in your backstory.
Massacre
Ganami
a whole
is
town
probably
of
the
people in
worst
the.
one.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
how do
really,
we add pictures on our tokens then?
Right. I'm just trying to get that sorted out. It's being very awkward.
Look, I
Why?
killed Strahd.
Oh,
Campaign
no,
mode.
you are Strahd now. Well done.
Yeah, I took over.
Okay, that should be everything there. I'm gonna move this page up a little bit. Alright, let's see now.
Placeholder image, let's go.
Thank you. Okay. This is gonna suck. Alright. Okay, so... Let's do this now. Hang on, I'm just trying to see if I read this far out. I do not. Fantastic. Okay. Sorry, I had all this set up, and now that everything's actually happening, it's all going blank from my mind. I do
It's all good.
apologize. Okay, right. So, welcome one and all to Curse of Strahd. With the campaignist of campaigns in all the campaign land.
I think you need to use a creepier voice for the intro.
I refuse. What do you think I am, an actor?
I refuse your refusal.
Alright. So, all of you begin your journey in the land of Barovia. Let me see if this works. Does this work? Alright. Can you all see the map?
Yes.
I
Fantastic.
Is
no.
there a way to make the player icons disappear?
The player icon?
Yeah.
Wait,
We don't see
It's
your
the,
icons.
it's the profiles of the players.
Oh, yeah, I've really tried to find that out. I genuinely don't know how. I don't think there
Okay.
is.
Oh.
I did try and find that out. Imagine the only language no one speaks in this party. Alright, so welcome to Barovia. So you will start your journey in a caravan. You're just coming through the gate over here on this pingy little thing there. Yeah. And as you're coming through the gate, hang on, I need to get my notes up. Right, as you're coming through the gate, you see it's about like early night time. There's not much. There's like no sunlight. It's very foggy. The trees are pretty withered. The trees are quite withered. Everything's quite, you know, decayed, I suppose. Very misty air, and it just seems very devoid of life, I suppose. You have a old picture just really threw me off all of a sudden. Yeah, you have an old hunch caravan driver. He's very silent though, just silently taking you to the village. You could use this opportunity to introduce yourselves to each other if you want, get into the character.
Are we all together? Like
Yeah,
to start
you're
with?
all together in the caravan here.
Okay.
Well, Gibo is just looking around, not speaking. He's just trying to figure everyone out that's near him.
Okay.
Filler is just writing in his journal.
That's fair, that's fair.
Eh, I mean,
Vincent would be looking off into the distance. Like, are we going through a woods or are we in a city?
You're going through the woods. Is my pinging not actually coming up on the screen?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
It's bottom right where we are, in case anyone's not.
Yeah, so you're like
right.
you're going through like a muddy kind of dirt road through the
I
forest, but you're
see,
coming
okay.
out to like a clearing. You're heading toward as you're all aware, you're heading toward the village of Barovia, which is, as you would know, Vincent, because this is where you're from, is, just up ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I would be just looking off into the woods, just where we're going. I wouldn't be speaking either.
Okay.
Leo probably wouldn't be speaking either. She'd be in deep thought.
Very sociable group. I love it.
I mean, it makes sense, right? We're
Yeah.
just in the caravan. It's not like we met up with
Yeah,
each other.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. So
If only
it
there
was.
was a kind merchant like in Final Fantasy.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, just moments pass of silence, and yeah, you head to the village of Barovia. Let me get this map up now. Hang on. Okay. All right. Do I need to manually get each token in?
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Um. Okay. So as you enter the city, you are all coming in through this gate here.
Oh, there.
Ah, thank you, mouse. I love it.
Wait, why is Kanami's character?
Yeah.
Oh wait, my token is there as well.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, as you're. Oh,
Is
that?
that
Why
what
is that two
Finland
of you?
looks like? I don't, I don't know. Can I move both? I can.
Okay, as you're coming in. All right, you're coming into the side of the gate. I need to get rid of one of these.
Yeah, remove the the one on the left, I guess.
Okay. All right. So yeah, as you're coming in through the gate, you hop off the caravan. The fog does thicken, and yeah, the caravan driver he just turns around, he nods to you, and he just says, "This this area is pretty cursed. Be very careful." And just silently turns around and leaves. He's very reserved. So yeah,
Hmm.
as you kind of notice, the fog is like as it's picking up, it's getting more and more it it's getting more and more like subtly dense. It looks like it's kind of like leading you somewhere as well. You see like everywhere around you is clouding up, but straight ahead of you is is like clear.
Okay. Well,
All right.
Ibo takes in the surroundings because, as you described, really is a really weird mist and just one direction to go.
Yo, Ari, how you doing?
Yeah, so he kind of jokingly says like, "Well, it's kind of ominous, isn't it?" To the group, and met with silence, I suppose.
You're a goblin, right? You're the
Yeah,
goblin.
he's a goblin.
Yeah.
Vincent would crack up and say, "What? Are you scared, goblin?"
This area is
Well,
Curse of
no, I just
Strahd.
said it
Oh,
was ominous.
the Curse of Strahd.
Maybe the guy just leaves saying the place is cursed. The weird fog all around is one way to go.
This doesn't bode well.
As you look, as you're looking through the fog, it's the fog is like thickening. It's like shrouding it behind you, kind of blocking off the road that you came from, and you can see around here. I need to like ping on the thing because it's like yeah, as you can see, it's leading you. It's turning this corner and kind of leading you to this direction.
Leo would look around cautiously and would say, "Should we proceed slowly?"
Vincent's just gonna start walking.
Okay.
And
Are there any like noteworthy buildings around us?
Make a perception check. So for that, do you know how to do rolls? We went over it, Cable, but I can go over it again.
I kind of.
Okay, so I'll go over it again quickly. So on your character sheet, if you look on,
yeah.
if you look at the character sheet, if you'll see like perception, if you click it, it will do the roll. and the roll, like the leftmost roll, is the one that we'll pay attention to. Because yeah, you only look at the right side if I think you have advantage or disadvantage. So a 7. Not really. There are no distinct buildings around the area. The fog is really thick. It's super heavy. Everything is like, yeah, it's like dense. There's like, you suppose there's a fairly tall building like this, like here. This is a very tall one, but the rest is just kind of, they all kind of blend in. You do notice as well, though, the fog is starting to seep in closer towards you, though, from behind where you came from.
Yeah. I would like to, before anyone moves, respond to Leah's comment like, "Well, we sure can't go back now, can we?" Because of the fog. So, Gibo follows whatever the guy with the shield is doing.
Yeah, I already started walking.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I
can
want
you
to.
can move your token to wherever you want to
Yeah.
walk. So
Okay.
yeah, the fog's like leading you, this way, this area, this pathway, and this pathway. You cannot see beyond because the fog is very densely populated. Well, populated, very heavy, very dense.
Did you put my token in? I do not see
Yeah,
it.
it's there.
It's next to the guy looking to the right. He's looking
Saying
at
nice.
you.
Nice. Oh, look at that guy. He's pretty good.
Yeah, I had to look for your
Um,
character as well for a second.
From the fog, you hear
Right,
S1
so
songs.
Filler basically just says
I
like,
see it. Okay.
I have a very bad feeling about this fog, and decides to throw a stick at it to see if anything happens.
He's fiddling with the fog.
Right. Okay. So you throw a stick in there. Okay, hang on. Before you any of you do anything now.
Just to see how the fog reacts.
Gibo is just staring at him while he does that as well.
Alright. So, as you throw actually, give me a strength check.
I imagine.
Drops the stick at his feet.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. All right. You throw the stick. It does not go far, and it just kind of like it just kind of like goes into the fog, but it doesn't. It didn't go far. You could still kind of see the end of it.
Nice throw.
Why? I guess we're
crack
not
a
in
smile.
as sticky of a situation as I thought we were.
Sorry.
I said, I guess we're not in as sticky of a situation as I thought we were.
Hang on, I think I'm hearing people twice. I don't know why.
Wait, why is there a skull on?
I don't know. Did you do that, Cable?
I might have. I'm not
Hang on.
sure.
You get a heart attack.
Yeah, you
The
did. There you
joke
go.
was so
I got
bad he
it. I got it. Yeah, I got
Okay,
it. Don't
thank
worry.
you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Cable. Actually, as you get to here, you do notice. Let me get these notes up. Okay. I've got so many fucking notes. Okay. Right. Yeah. As you get to here, Cable, you do see along the gravel road, you see the tall houses, the darkest tombstones on either side of you. You do hear just in front of this house here, soft whimpering. It draws your eyes towards a pair of children standing in the middle of an otherwise lifeless street.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
go to the children.
Okay. So
I'm
as you
holding
hear
Fiddler back.
Yep.
I'm staying back. We
Okay.
don't trust no kids.
Yeah, heads up, they roll strength save instead of strength check. They'll probably be the same. Oh, okay, fair. I did actually notice that, but I just kind of left it. But yeah, That was a strength save.
Wait, so where do you throw normal strength then? Because I only see it on the saving throws.
Let me check. Saving throw. Oh, right. Okay. So
You click on
yeah,
the
you click the
thing
actual
where you can
the
change
big
the
number
stats.
on the far left.
Wait, what? Oh, there. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I got it. Let me check. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay.
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 Yeah, they definitely have different modifiers.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. So anyway, yeah. As you approach, you said you're approaching them. Sorry, Cable.
Yes.
Okay. Move one foot. Actually, I think I could do that, can't I? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so...
I'm having trouble seeing it. I still have my eye condition, so if you just want to move me, that's
yeah,
fine.
no, that's fine. Sorry about that. Okay. As you head closer, you notice that it's a pair, two children, a what looks like a 10-year-old girl and a younger brother. What the as you see, the younger brother is crying, clutching a stuffed doll, but the older sister, like hugging him, trying to shush him.
Okay. Yeah, I want to approach. I'm going to say, this city looks deserted. What are you two children doing out here by yourselves?
Okay. She turns to you, and so does the boy, still kind of teary-eyed, and she turns to you and says, "There's a monster in our house," and points to the tall brick house, here.
Okay.
The house has seen better days. The windows are very dark. It's got a gated patio, portico on the ground floor. It's a very rusty gate. It's slightly ajar, so you can get in. And the houses on both sides are abandoned with boarded up windows and doors.
Okay. I want to tell them to stay here. They're out of the house. I wanted to tell them to stay here, and I'm gonna call to my allies behind me and say, I'm going in the house if you're coming with me.
You anyway. We didn't even introduce. I just realized.
Real quick, do we want to introduce ourselves and who we're playing, or?
I mean, you can
like
do.
we
I
should-
just figured you did that through session 0, which we just did. But yeah, go for it.
Well, we don't have to. I mean, yeah, I'll leave it up to you, Cable.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah,
Hi,
do
I'm
it.
Cable. I'm I'm playing Vincent, who is a warlock hexblade.
Okay, well, I'll go next, I
Yep.
suppose. I'm Stinky Smeller.
I think.
Jesus.
I play Goblin Rogue named Gibo, well, is, as you know, a smuggler. And the rest you'll find out during the campaign, potentially.
Right, I'm Kanami. I'm Fiddlesticks, the human sorcerer who is tormented by ancient galactic beings.
Pretty much, yeah. And haunted past of all the people you've killed, yeah.
As a were shark, yes. Ex
Yeah.
were shark.
X-Ware Shark, you got cured. You're no longer in that weird way, you know. Okay.
I'm Peachy, and I'm playing Leah Amar. I'm butchered her last name. It's fine. I'm a high elf, and I'm from a small elf town, and that's all I'm going to say right now.
Okay. I'm picking you up through. Hang on, I think. Can I do this? Okay, I'll just do that. I was saying I could pick you up through the website as well, but I just turned the volume down. I'll do that on all of you actually.
But also, my in-game question still stands. Because as like a stranger, I only saw in the well, just met in the stagecoach ride. Wants us to go with him, so that's why I was asking his name.
Oh, you're asking Cable's character's name. Sorry.
Yeah, because the whole "who are you anyway"
Yeah,
still
yeah, yeah. That's
stands.
fair. That's fair.
Because
Sorry,
like,
I missed that. What did you say?
well, before the introductions we just did, my character asked yours, "Who are you anyway?" Because you say, "Are you coming with me?" And well, you know,
Oh, okay.
Backstreet Boys.
He's
Let's
going
go.
to respond,
Background music.
saying, I'm a soldier. Name's Vincent.
okay. Well, my name's Kibo, and what about you guys? Points
My
at.
name's Leah.
Okay. And what about you? Looks menacingly at the weird sorcerer guy.
Sorry, I almost dropped my drink just then. I had to take off my headphones.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
That's a weird
Where'd
name.
you get that drink? I didn't give you that.
Split personality, no, but what happened?
Yeah, it's just kind of
Uh,
in-game introducing.
I asked everyone's names,
yeah.
and Vincent and Leah already introduced themselves. As did I.
Well, I'm
Just play this
Filler
throughout
Fiddlesticks.
throughout the horror
I'm a
campaign.
sorcerer.
It's good background music.
People also seem to call me Fiddler. I don't know why.
It's kind of weird, honestly. So anyway,
I'm not sure if I should go near that house though.
yeah,
Probably not safe
I was just about to say,
for the
are you
people
really
outside.
gonna go to that house?
Vincent's already started walking at this point.
Yeah. But
What's up with that guy?
as you notice behind you, Leah, the fog from where you came from again closing in. It's seeping in behind you. It's like crawling towards you.
I'm
Has
gonna
it brought the
approach
stick with it?
Vincent, as you see from or to your left, this way is starting
Mhm.
to get covered in fog as well now. Actually,
Leah approaches the children and asks, "What do you mean a monster inside your house?"
we don't know. We don't know. We haven't seen. We don't know what the monster looks like, but we hear its terrible howls. We every night it keeps roaring, growling. It's terrifying.
Gibo snorts.
Leah gives the rest of her group a strange look.
What are you
Objection,
looking at
hearsay?
us for? Why are you looking at me like that? What did I do?
Can Vincent investigate the fog now that it's moving in close?
You can give me a. Let's have a look. What would you roll for this actually? Okay, give me an investigation check. Right. Okay. Just to you. It looks like it just kind of looks like normal fog to you. Yeah, I mean it's kind of strange how it's like blocking in everywhere around you. But yeah, it just looks like very heavy fog to what you can see.
Okay.
So Filler walks up to the children, crouches down, and asks if there's anyone inside the building.
What was that, sorry?
Uh, Filler tries to ask the children, is there anyone else inside the building?
Oh, yes. Our, our baby brother is Walter. He's in the third floor nursery. I'll points at the top of the building.
Okay, at that point, Vincent would be in the house. Like after she said that, he would be going to the house.
You going in?
Uh, Before he does that though, because of the whole thing, I want to check if they're lying about anything, because it's kind of suspicious regardless with the whole fog.
Okay. All right. Give me an insight check.
Crap.
No, they kind of seem like they're telling the truth to you. They seem a bit uneasy, but you've probably just imagined they're a bit shaken up after everything they've explained.
Okay, so Gibbo just nods with the information he just got. And cautiously follows whatever this shield guy called Vincent is doing.
Well, so hi, Ria. How you doing?
Leah remains with the children,
Thank you for
but
the help. I'll
keeps an eye out around, looks for anything suspicious.
yeah, I'll keep trying. Was it? Oh shit, it's on mute, not mute. Was that sorry? Let's keep it a chat.
Leah stays with the children, but keeps looking around, listening, watching for anything.
Okay. You don't actually. Yeah, give me a perception check.
Perception.
Okay. Yeah. You don't really hear anything from this, but again, you do notice that the fog is starting to pick up even more from both directions. Like it's really at this point like getting a bit more aggressive. You do notice that it's not a normal fog though as well. Um, yeah, it's like seeping in both sides. It's trying to throw.
Pushes
Yeah,
into the house.
you can tell it's like yeah, it's enclosing in onto the house. You do not have much room left.
I turn to the group and I say, I guess we have a little boy to save.
Oh, I'm glad you went with that phrase.
Should we all go inside?
I'm following whatever Vincent's doing, and he was
They
going
left.
inside.
I'm not with you guys
Yeah.
anymore.
Vincent is inside, and I followed Vincent.
On my way into the house, I ask the children where their parents are because the baby brother is still inside.
Uh, we we're not too sure. We don't really know where our parents are. They left a while ago and they haven't come back.
Can I persuade the children to come inside the house with us so we're all together?
Sure. Give me a persuasion check.
It would be so fucked if I did that.
Yeah,
No, we don't want to go back in that death trap. There's a monster in there. I don't want to go back in. Not until it's cleared out.
Filler enters the door.
Okay, you going in?
I just feel bad leaving the kids there.
I definitely get where you're coming from. I don't trust that at all. That the kids would be outside alone.
Alright, at this
Trinity rule
point,
number one. You shall always
Leah,
include the
you
word
notice
dude in every
the
line
fog
you
has
say.
started to envelop around your feet, and you
Oh, great.
cannot see your feet anymore. At this
Can I
point as
move?
well, go up. It's the same with you. It's starting to envelop you a bit. It's crouching in even more. You can't really see your feet anymore either, and it's pushing in even harder.
Did you talk about me?
Yes, I did.
Because I was already inside with.
Oh, you were
Vincent.
inside. Okay, then yeah, Leah,
Yeah, I followed Vincent.
you're
I'll just go here.
okay.
Yeah, I was already inside.
Can I move?
You can, yes.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna say screw them kids and go inside the house.
All right, fair
That's
enough.
illegal.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you guys then. Spit.
That's a yikes.
All right. So
Yeah,
as you
but I
walk
don't
in,
want
You close the door, or the door closes behind you, and you can see nothing else in the village. It's all just mist. The children have vanished into the mist. The entire city or village, everything. You cannot see
Can I-
anything else. It's all just.
Can I check if the door is locked?
You can.
Don't
Hang
go
on,
fiddling it out with any
first things
locked in.
first. Let me get everything set up.
This is a weird little village slash city. So what is it? Is it like a township? What are we? What is Barovia?
Barovia is an entire like region, pretty much. But what you're in is called the village of Barovia.
Village. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
We're in a village then.
Yeah.
Is this my home village, or am I
Yeah,
just
this-
from another?
This
Okay.
one is your home village. Yeah, this is where you're.
Okay,
This is where
gotcha.
you live.
Or lived. Looking at the state of it.
Is it just where uh oh my Cable is from, or all of us are from?
Just cable.
Oh, okay. Do we know this, or like do all of us know like he's from there?
No,
That
we
would
just met
depend
each
if
other.
he explained, but it doesn't sound like he did.
Okay.
I
Okay.
did not.
Unless
Okay.
you knew each
Okay.
other beforehand. But
Alright, let's try out the new lighting system, I guess.
it's just the whole end phase, like the last fight shows up.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, my camera can't see. Ah, shit. Okay,
Wait,
hang
let me
on.
check if I see anything.
Maybe if I do this. Let me check something.
Ooh. That looks pretty cool.
Okay. Let me see if I can.
I'm not sure if it works properly unless you still need to do something.
No, it's because I don't think I gave my camera accessibility to your characters either, so let me check that.
Oh, wait, never mind. I think I see what's going on here. Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on. Click on the map somewhere, you should be able to override, but you're on one of the token perms.
Well,
I've-
I can confirm the tokens can see less than what's on the stream.
Yeah, where they can see less.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not trying to look too much at the
Yeah,
stream, but
that's fair, that's fair. This was the map where I try to explore a little bit with the dynamic lighting. I don't get it. Yeah, hang on. Who did I get? Oh, wait, hang on. I'm being dumb.
oh.
Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, swap camera. Okay, cool. Alright, I can see what you guys see now. Alright, so.
Wait, that's not where I am.
Fiddler is everywhere at this point.
he is here, he is
No,
there.
like on my screen, I'm one square to the right.
I
Yeah.
can't see anything. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Okay. I'm just having to get this out.
Yeah, that's kind
Alright,
of
cool.
weird. They're in different spots.
Alright, cool. So, everyone, welcome to the prologue. Alright.
Wait a minute, didn't you say murder house? Oh god.
A wrought iron gate with hinges on one side and a lock on the other fills the archway of a stone portico, which where you are now. The gate's unlocked, and its rusty hinges shriek when the gate is opened as you walk in. Oil lamps hang from the portico ceiling by chains, flanking a set of oaken doors that open into the grand foyer. So I'm assuming you opened this door because you said you were going inside?
Yes.
Okay, so you can walk yourself. You can walk your characters in.
Holy shit, that dynamic lighting is cool.
It is.
That's cool.
I paid extra money for this. Alright. So yeah.
That-
Hang on.
The
one
only
sec.
issue I have is that I can't see the room behind us
Yeah, we
anymore.
saw that to token perms. I didn't
Because
even know
I
you
would
could do
assume the
that.
doors
Usually
are
you could
still
take-
open.
Yeah,
at
so
that
what I've
point.
done, I've made a second account.
Fuck, it's laggy
So,
for me.
I made a second account to stream from a camera perspective, so we see from not the DM side because of all the hidden tokens, but from player
Ooh,
perspective,
well,
pretty
here
much.
we are.
Yeah, that's how I've done that. Sorry, as speed with chat. So thank you. I've done a lot of stuff to try and get this prepared, and I'm still a big wreck because I don't know what I'm doing for the most. I'm new to DMing. Okay, so yeah, as you enter the foyer, you see a shield emblazoned with a coat of arms, flanked with framed portraits of stony-faced aristocrats. Mahogany framed double doors leading from the foyer. There, set with panes of stained glass.
What was that about the faces?
You just see fancy pictures of just aristocrats really, just on the
portraits.
picture. Sorry?
Looks like a lovely bunch. Gubuk says, looking at the paintings or whatever. So what now? He asked.
So
Is there
Yeah,
anything
yeah,
worth
what-
noting?
Sorry?
He asked the group. Sorry.
Is
Yeah.
there anything worth noting in the room?
Not really. Just some paintings of what you probably imagine are the owners. And yeah, it's a very fancy, like nice, clean, elaborate house.
Do we hear anything that sounds off?
From here, no, not really. It's dead silence.
Did you say in front of us are doors?
Yeah, here just right in front of you, these 2 doors.
Okay. I would like to open them.
Okay,
Oh.
walk in. You open the
Be a
doors.
strength check.
You can hear Backstreet Boys music coming from the basement. Oh! Alright. You're walking in. Alright. You enter a wide hall. It runs the width of the house with black marble fireplace at one end, which is, as you can see here. Hang on, can I move this so I could get both? No, I can't
I
move
cannot
this, this is
see
annoying.
anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the room's grayed out now.
Really? What the hell's going on?
And if I go back to the previous room, it's also dark.
It's also dark for me.
Yeah, it doesn't look like what it looks like for you, Prem.
Yeah, okay,
Guys, where are you?
I don't see anybody
God,
else.
this is some thick fog.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh, there we
does
go.
that work?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, I got it working now. Okay.
Oh no, I was standing on Fiddler.
You just get off my feet.
With how
hang
small
on,
you
let
are, you were
me-
standing between my legs.
That's scary.
Okay, so yeah, God, hang on, I've lost it all now. Nope, not that one. Ah, this is a mess. There we go. Okay, you enter a wide hall. It runs with the width of the house. A black marble fireplace. Muting 1 second. You notice here? Yep. Fuck's sake. A nice marble fireplace. A red marble staircase on the other side, spiraling up. Mounted above the fireplace is a longsword with a windmill cameo worked into the hilt. The wood-paneled walls are innately sculpted with images of vines, flowers, nymphs, and satyrs.
You said there's a longsword.
There is a longsword.
Could I take it? Could I
Should.
pick it up?
Go for it.
Am I right in front of it?
It's above
Okay.
the fireplace.
Is there anything that you want me to do for it? Or?
No, you just take the longsword. You now have a longsword.
Kibo nervously looked at it, like, like Vincent's crazy for touching anything in this weird house.
One of the few campaigns I've run. I usually run homebrew. Yeah, I've always wanted to try this game. This one. It looks really fun. I'm very new to DMing. What's that, sorry?
That Gibo looks nervously at the fact that he just pulled off a long sword in
Oh,
a like a weird spooky house.
yep, fair.
Seems a bit
Okay.
suspicious, like what the fuck. But
Alright.
and he let
Yeah.
out a sigh of relief because nothing happened yet.
That's fair, yeah. Yeah, you notice a door here, door
Oh,
here,
really?
and a door here, and a
I'd
staircase
like
as well.
to investigate the fireplace. See if there's
Um,
anything of interest.
okay, give me a perception check.
Can it be investigation?
Well,
Ah.
hang on, what was it you're looking for again? Sorry, just.
Like if there was
So-
anything like burnt documents or like a
Oh, yeah, okay,
hidden
then,
button.
yeah, that would be, yeah, investigation then. No, you search the room. I mean, you don't really give it a thorough search, but you can't. From what you see, you don't notice anything like no documents or anything like that. It's just a empty hallway, like very clean, pretty well kept.
There's a longsword missing near
Yeah,
the.
you noticed there was a long sword, but now it's gone. You think what are these weird grooves on the wall for above the fireplace?
Guys, I
There
think it
must have
could
been
be a
something
clue.
there.
Is there
Let's
any
go,
noises coming from
gang.
any of the rooms?
Sorry?
Is there any noises or anything abnormal coming from any of the rooms that we could tell, like, from where we are?
No, it sounds dead silent still.
Gibo
Curse of Strahd is whoever picks up a
tries
sword
to
breaks
open
out
the
into song.
door.
Oh, what a horrible curse.
Nothing. He can just open the door. No locks.
Yeah, you could just walk in.
Okay.
So you're going to get to that one?
Can I just like open the door and have a peek, but like move in and out just for the lighting stuff or something? Because I don't want to move in the room. I just want to
Yeah, you could do that.
peek. Yeah. Oh, can't really see anything.
Man, I got. All right, I know what I need to do for next time we play. This is big, fat.
The lighting thing is also super laggy on my end.
Is it? Oh, that's kind of unfortunate because it's
Yeah.
a really cool feature.
Yeah, no, it's super cool, but
Yeah, if it doesn't work, that's
Yeah.
or lags. I mean,
Okay, that should work.
yeah,
Um.
yeah, I can see what's in the room.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you went to what looks like a dining room. In the middle of it, centerpiece is a nice carved mahogany table surrounded by 8 high-back chairs, very like velvet, cushy chairs, very high-end. Covered in resplendent silverware and crystalware as well, polished to a dazzling shine. Mounted above the fireplace to your left as well is a mahogany frame painting of an alpine vale.
Sorry, what?
An alpine vale? I don't actually know what
What's-
that is, to be honest.
How do you spell that? I want to look it up.
Alpine. That's a color. Space vale. Vale. I think that's like a forest sort of thing.
Yeah, it's like the picture of like a mountainous valley. Ish.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, so it's just like a scenery picture.
Yeah. Okay. I thought it was, but yeah.
Gibo wants to check for anything suspicious in the room.
Has okay, I could maybe turn off dynamic lighting if you want, because apparently someone in chat Riviak just said that it will probably get worse because this is a small map.
It's a very
Compared to-
small map.
Yeah. So we could go over that afterwards and talk about that if you want. So what were you doing? Sorry.
Investigate if I see anything suspicious here
Okay, give me
before
a
I move
perception
in
check.
completely. Second. Perception.
Nat
Well,
20.
tell me,
All right,
big
yeah,
boy.
you open your third eye. All right, yep. Along the wall, you see carved on the walls elegant images of deer among the trees. You also notice twisted faces carved into the tree trunks as well, and wolves lurking amid the foliage.
On the paintings, right?
No, not in the paintings.
Or-
Like along the
or on-
walls, there's like carvings of elaborate, along the walls are like etched like pictures of deer, but very, very like hidden. With your check, you see like carved into the like images of the trees. You see twisted faces of people like in pain, cut into the tree trunks of the carvings, and wolves lurking like amid them too.
Where exactly are the carvings in the room?
They are like, hang on, like just along all the walls, so like here, like here, here. It's like
Oh.
it's constant.
Okay, Ibo shivers and tells the group like, I don't really like this room. To be completely honest with you all. Makes me a bit nervous.
Where's the next set of doors in the from the kitchen? Where's the next set of doors?
The kitchen.
Oh,
Wait,
I think
you
there's
mean
a
you're
dining
in the,
room.
yeah, you're in the dining room.
Oh yeah, sorry.
There are
there
no
isn't
other.
any.
There are no other exits except for the two that you see, the one you're at now and the one you came from.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So let's
I'd
go
like
back
to
in.
take a closer look at the creepy murals, see if there's any like
Well, I haven't shared it with
clues.
anyone yet, to be fair.
Yeah, you don't know they're there because they haven't been shared.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. I'm just
I
shivering.
mean, you'd think you'd notice something like that in a room, but yeah.
Well, they were very obscure, like
Yeah,
she
they're
said.
not. They're not something that you would actually notice or see without, like, yeah.
Fair enough. Is there anything interesting on the table?
Um, not really. Well, I mean, very fancy, elaborate silverware and yeah, cutlery and glasses, like very high-end, pricey-looking stuff. That's kind of it.
Ibo quickly gets out of the room because it makes him uncomfortable.
See where Grandpa walks into the club and then walks out immediately. That's literally what's happened. Yeah.
And to be fair, though,
Nope.
that's like pretty ominous shit, though. Like,
It is, yeah. No one else knows about it except for you, though.
yeah, I know. That's the best part about it. Gibo does not feel like it's something that has to be shared yet. If there's more of it, he'll mention it potentially.
Yep, you
Who
see two
knows?
more doors and
I'd like to
staircase that you haven't
check
gone
what
through.
seems to be like layout wise potentially a closet.
Hang on.
The room in between the dining room and the
See, hang
hall.
on. Oh yeah, okay. I thought that was. I
This
don't know
thing.
why I thought that was. Okay, yeah. So you go in. It's just it's a cloakroom. There's several black cloaks hanging for the hooks, and a top hat sits on the shelf as well.
Gibo
That's it.
takes a cloak and
say cult?
introduces himself.
Sorry,
Can you say cult?
Colt. No, a coat.
Sounds like a cult to me.
there's, there's an entire cult hidden in this broom closet. At least 7 people.
Gibo drapes the cult
I'll I'll take the top hat and wear it.
Okay, you have a top hat and you're wearing it. Actually, wait. Oh yeah,
wanna
you're a
approach-
human. You're medium. So you can reach that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You now have a fancy top hat. It's very clean, very well kept.
productive.
Are you going upstairs? You said, Leah, or what are you
Yes,
doing?
I want to approach the upstairs.
Okay, you're going upstairs. Let me move you to the upstairs.
So you said how many floors are on the house?
Uh, you, they as far as you know, there's three, because the
Okay.
children said that their baby brother was on the third floor.
So we came in through the house on the first floor, right? So I
Yeah, the first floor. Yeah.
second floor. Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah, I was
let
just
me
not
move you.
well.
So you come upstairs. Let me get some lighting going. Okay.
Kibo isn't sure he wants to follow because there's still 2 doors left.
All right. So as you approach upstairs, Leah, let me get the thing back. It keeps disappearing because I have to keep swapping cameras. What number is it? Okay, cool. Right, yeah. So oil lamps are mounted on the walls of this elegant hallway. Hanging above the mantelpiece is a wood frame portrait of a family that you're not really sure of. You could probably just imagine the owners of the family. It's the same people that you saw in the foyer. Hang on. Yeah, no, it's third floor. Pet third. Yeah. So you can see on the picture, it looks like the family again, and with them as well on that same picture, beneath them, like on just altogether family picture, you see the two kids as well that were in front of the house crying, cradled in the father's arms as well.
Is there anything worth noting in the picture?
Uh, no, not really. Just the picture of the family. You see five of them. You do see a baby as well, cradled in a father's arms, with the two children and like, yeah, the parents, the mother and father.
Okay.
You also see alongside you on both ends as well, two suits of armor on each side, kind of, surrounding wooden doors to the east and the west walls. Each suit of armor is clutching a spear as well and has a visored helmet shaped like a wolf's head. The doors are carved with what look like dancing children as well.
Those are noticeable.
Yeah, those are noticeable.
While they're heading upstairs, I want to check the room like south of the stairs.
Yeah, I'm following them after Fiddler does that.
We're already breaking the unwritten first rule of D&D. I like it. Let's go.
Yep.
I'm just gonna chill and wait.
Hey, I
before we go
mean,
any
it's
further.
Scooby Doo right now, okay?
Yeah. Let's split up and search for clues.
Yeah.
Nothing bad could happen.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
got the
I'm gonna
goblin,
go
the
upstairs
fiddler,
as
and-
well.
Okay, you're going upstairs or
I'm
maybe
leaving
okay.
Fiddler behind.
All right.
It's like
Okay, hang on.
Shaggy and
We're gonna have to
Scooby-Doo.
do a one at a time thing here at this
Yeah.
point. Okay.
Yeah, it's Kanami's turn first. He just
Yeah,
comes
okay.
out this door next.
Yeah. All right. You're both going upstairs. I'll move you upstairs. All right. We'll do Konami's thing first now because he's
Yeah,
moved.
definitely.
Okay. Cool.
Oh,
So.
he's gonna die. He's so dead.
Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. You enter the room. Oak paneled room. Looks like what would probably be a hunter's den. You see mounted on the fireplace here. Is a stag's head, and positioned around the outskirts of the room as well are three stuffed wolves. You see two padded chairs draped in animal furs that face the fireplace as well, with an oak table between them, supporting a cask of wine, two carved wooden goblets, a pipe rack, and a candelabrum. Chandeliers hanging above a cloth-covered table as well, which is this one here, surrounded by four chairs as well. See two cabinets against the walls. The east cabinet is locked as well, and the north cabinet is unlocked. It has no lock on it.
I walk up to the cabinet, pat the wolf on the head while I walk past him, and I check the cabinet.
The wolf springs to life.
So you
I
check the
wouldn't even be
cabinet,
surprised.
the north cabinet. Okay,
Yes.
so this one's unlocked, and it's got wine glasses and a small box as well.
I take the small box.
Okay. It's you look at you take the small box. It's just a little ornate, like kind of wooden box. It's got a little latch, but it's got no lock on it.
I leave the room and rejoin the others with the box.
Okay. Let me move you to upstairs. Okay.
Hey, look what I found, guys!
Hang on. I need a. Wait, no, you might be able to see that. Oh, wait, no, I have an entire section to myself. Cool. Oh yeah, I'll do this.
Is there anything noticeable on the box, or is it just like a plain regular box?
You don't know he has a box right now.
Oh, okay.
And they showed a box just now.
Yeah, I just walked up the stairs and I was like, hey guys, look at this.
Oh, okay. Well, you have a box. It's just a pretty fancy looking box. It's not not much to it. Yeah, it's a small little box. Could fit. You just carry it like with one hand. Little latch on it. It's unlocked.
Should we open it, guys?
Ivo
Do it.
weirdly looks at Filler for just picking up random stuff in a very much haunted seeming house. He's a bit superstitious right now.
Leah's a little sus.
I'm not
Lucky
afraid,
bugger.
I'm opening the box.
You're opening the box. Are
Filler
you sure
fiddles
you're
with the box.
okay? Okay. Here we go. We're opening the box. You open the box, and all you see
It's
inside.
a mimic. We're all dead.
It's the beholder,
Yeah,
isn't it?
the beholder and Tiamat open. Oh, in Pandora's box. No, all that's inside just a small deck of playing cards. That's it.
That was very anticlimactic.
Yeah, I was like, you could open the box. There's nothing in it. But
Is there
Uh,
anything off about the playing cards? I want to take a closer look at them.
oh, it's because I'm on the wrong thing. Nope, they're just playing cards.
Wait a minute, this isn't the right box.
You know, have a deck of playing cards.
Oh.
Yeah, I really want to get an air fryer at some
Gibo,
point. Sorry, I'm like very
wants to
bad at keeping up with chat
check
while I play
this
this.
room out as well for anything
I would love
weird.
to get an air fryer though. Was that sorry?
Gibo wants to check out this room if there's anything weird.
The room you're in now.
Yeah, because he's still a bit weirded out by the deer and tree people. Because he wants to
No,
investigate or whatever.
Oh,
as
actually,
well.
yeah. Give me a perception check again. Yep. So you have a look around the room, and as you get to the doors here, you notice again, kind of like with the etching on the walls in the dining room, what looked like a nice little scenery, like a nice little elaborate piece. You can see that.
Sorry, can I interrupt real quick?
Yeah.
This is looking at the dancing children, right?
Yeah, dancing
Or-
children. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
So
go ahead.
a
Sorry.
bit like the etchings in the dining room, you look at the dancing children again, but they're not really dancing. You notice that they're actually. It looks like they're actually fighting off swarms of bats. They look horrified and not. You don't. Yeah, they don't look as happy as you kind of glanced at what you thought they were. Again, like the
So
etching,
this-
no one else could see
yeah.
this except for you, unless you share it.
So this time Gibo turns to the group because twice is a little bit sus. And it goes like, "Hey guys, you know these carvings of these children. They I don't think they're dancing." And in the other room, the dining room, I also saw some weird stuff on the walls. I'm not really sure what this all means, but it's a bit weird, isn't it?
if anyone else wants to see if see the pictures again to see if what. I keep butchering your name. Sorry. How's it pronounced again?
Gibo.
Gibo. Right. Okay. If you want to see if the pictures again, see if Gibo was telling the truth, you roll perception, but you'll have advantage.
I'll do it.
Okay. Anyone else or?
Oh,
Yeah,
more
I'll
than one
do
person
it
can
as
do
well.
it?
Yeah, you can all do it
Yeah,
if you want.
anyone
Okay, I'll do it too.
Okay.
Ooh, perception. Yeah. Natural 20.
You all just barely passed, by the way. Just barely. Alright, so yeah, you all look at the door again. Just, with Vincent, you look at Gibo and you're like, what? And instantly look at the door and you notice it just straight away, like, oh, hang on, yeah, no, you're right. With Leah and Fella, you look at the door. It takes you a while. You really examine it, but you do notice like little carvings of the bats and everything, and you notice, yeah, what Gibo said is true. They're not dancing, but they're fighting off bats. They look horrified and not very happy.
And seeing their looks of realization, he starts explaining that, like, in the other room, there weren't really dancing children, but there were, like, horrified faces carved in trees. Bit weird, right?
At this point,
This is very suspicious.
Yeah.
as well, coming from the staircase, you
Oh,
can
for fuck's sake.
from upstairs, you can feel a cold draft coming in.
Vincent is going to want to draw his long sword and investigate.
Okay. So are you actually moving upstairs or?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Let me move you.
While that's happening, Gibo remarks, didn't they mention there was like a kid upstairs on the third floor?
There was a what? I'm sorry.
Kid. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
their
the child.
brother, right? Like, he's like, and and the whole drop thing is a bit like, oh, kind of stuff. Not gonna lie. Wait, also, how late is it right now? Like, is it afternoon? Did we reach the place in
It
afternoon?
was
Is it
early night when
nighttime?
you got here,
Early
and
night.
at the point I'd say like not long has like maybe about half an hour has gone by.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just trying to gauge what time it was. So it's alright, nighttime. Wow, that's very nice. In
Yeah.
a spooky
Okay.
house.
So
Is there a window nearby?
no window. Vincent, as you come upstairs.
Mhm.
Hang on, I got to see. All right, it's this one. All right. As you come upstairs, is this room? This doesn't sound right. I'm just gonna go with it. Okay. Yep. As you come to the stairs, you notice that the stairs end here, and you notice the room. The room has completely like it's very different, like what you saw from the first two rooms. Very clean and kept well, very polished, very fancy. Up here, very ornate stuff, but it's a wreck. It's very dusty. The wallpaper's kind of like hanging off. It's covered in cobwebs. You see just one suit of armor standing against the wall, like here. It's again covered in cobwebs.
Okay. Could I investigate the suit of armor?
You can. Okay, give me an investigation check.
It's a suit of armor.
Just looks like a suit of armor to you. It's
Cool.
very fancy.
Armor. Maybe you can take the armor.
I don't. What kind of armor is it, or is
It's
it
black
just
plate
armor?
armor.
Oh, is that heavy then?
Yeah, that's heavy.
I
Should-
can't wear it.
Is your defense level 10? Because that's. You should be able to wear black if you do have it.
Hang on. Oh, by the way, there is something I forgot to mention, but I like DM rolls to be secret, so I won't be rolling on the app. I will be rolling in real life with my dice. So
That's fair.
Okay.
I guess.
alright.
I mean, there was
okay.
probably also the gem roll you could make, but if you prefer doing it like that, we can't see it anyway.
True.
I am going to yell down the stairs at everyone down there, that they should probably get up here.
Leah joins Vincent upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I was planning on doing it anyway, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Yep. Okay. I'll move you.
Yeah, I draw my crossbow and also walk upstairs.
Okay. I'll move
Oh
you.
yeah, I
all.
want to draw my thing.
Okay. Hang on.
I put my my mount in my hand. Finn knows what I'm talking about.
Alright. You all come upstairs.
Bryn dragging us kind of showed a few
That's
Think
fine.
in the
Don't
other
worry
room.
about it.
Okay, no, okay, I'm just saying.
There's actually nothing I can do about that, to be honest. So it's just part.
No, just saying.
Yeah.
In case there was anything suspicious. Okay, so
Yep, same thing, everything. As you walk upstairs, the entire area is like a complete like 180. It's very unkept. It's dusty. It's dirty. It's disgusting. It's like the plate armor is covered in cobwebs. Hasn't looked like it's been touched in ages. House of Dancing Children of Wolves is obviously pure evil.
So,
It is.
just
I mean,
out of
you know,
character now. Am I allowed to question the whole situation with the kids outside right now, despite the inside check I did? Because right now I would probably find it a bit weird that the third floor where the kid brother is supposed to be is like a derelict shit house.
yeah. Give me
Shithole.
a. Give me a. I guess that would be an insight check. Yeah. Give me an insight check then.
Okay, because oh yeah, depending on this, he's gonna be weirded out or not, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, as you come up, you thought it was all fine, and the first two floors they seem very kept, very alright. But as you came to this floor, it looks really run down, and you kind of think to yourself, this is the third floor. Why would they keep a baby in this, on this floor?
And he shares it with the group as well. Like, didn't the kids outside, like I said before, say there was a kid brother here? And look at this place. I feel like there's something weird going
Smoke at
on
the
with
last
the
time,
kids
pretty
as
secret.
well.
What the fuck? Yeah, everyone is always like that
They
when a
weren't
DM rolls.
afraid
It's
of
like,
the
why are you
mist
rolling?
either.
Stop rolling. What are you doing?
Weirded out by that. I feel like we've been hoodwinked.
We've been bamboozled.
Yeah.
After he mentions the little kid, the little baby, I want to try and like listen if we can hear any like signs
Right.
of life up here.
Okay.
This is a weird place, let me tell
Yeah,
you.
give me a perception check. You don't hear any crying. You don't really hear anything, but you do hear a kind of strange kind of like a you do hear like a kind of gust, little you don't know where it's coming from, but you can hear like like sort of noise, like a little whoosh.
Like the cold drop we felt.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
And you hear kind of a faint metallic noise, and for simplicity's sake, hang on, I'm moving you there because you notice here the armor starts to move.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's
Evo exclaimed.
the armor is coming to life, and it materializes a sword, and it starts pointing at Aaliyah. And now I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh shit.
But this thing, right? Or
Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to get there.
Where's initiative?
oh my fuck. This is more or less-
Combat music. Okay.
Where's initiative?
So,
I don't know where it
oh,
is.
sorry. Yeah. So initiative in your
It's on the
character
top.
sheet.
It's
Yeah, it's like
of your hit points and
yeah,
next
it's
to your armor
like
class.
the top middle.
Oh, I see it. I see
Yeah.
it.
Okay, and then I need to get.
Wait, what? Oh wait, no valid token was what? You wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected. What?
Wait, what?
Do I have to select my? I'm gonna try this again. Oh, like that. Well, my initiative was supposed to be 11, but
You can have
Yeah,
11. I mean, I don't know what was going on. You can have 11. You rolled.
yeah, something about the turn tracker because I didn't tag my token for my roll. That's
Okay.
what happened.
Where is this initiative? I don't. God's sake. Why are you being awkward, website? Why do you not want to do the thing? Alright.
I want to draw a weapon.
Didn't you draw it when we walked
Yeah,
up
we
the
all
stairs?
drew our weapons.
Alright.
Did we?
I
Okay.
didn't.
Oh,
I
yes,
only-
we, yes, we-
Combat. Let's go. Okay.
I
Philip.
only grabbed my mount out of my ass.
Alright, Phila, you are first, so initiative order is. Oh, actually, because Vincent and Leah both rolled 13, I need both of you to roll initiative again and see who goes
Oh,
first
okay.
between you two. Okay,
Ooh.
so turn order will be Phila, and then Leah, then Vincent, and then Gibo. Alright, so, Philo, your turn in combat. I wish I could get. Hang on, let me see if I can get some fancy combat music going.
I'm not a fan of this room for combat.
You
Just
might, you
saying.
won't be able to hear it because I'm having to get it up on YouTube, but I'll see if I can get some like something in the jukebox for next time.
Make sure it's royalty free though, because else it's gonna
Yeah.
really ruin the plot.
Don't worry, I've actually got a playlist just for this, to be honest. So.
So for combat, do we just pick like one of our attacks?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it's Phila's turn first. So Phila, alright. So what you can do for your turn, you get movement actions, main actions, and bonus actions. So yeah, movement is like your movement. You can go up to whatever it says your maximum movement speed is. Which and each square is 5 feet. So if your speed says 30, you can move 30 feet.
Which is 6 squares.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of that. Yeah. So actions are stuff like your attacks. The main thing that you want to do for that turn. So like cast a spell, swing your weapon, something like that. Something big, essentially. And bonus actions are something a bit like minor, like if a spell has bonus action on it, which to be honest most spells actually don't, or if it's like I want to talk to this person, that's a bonus action, stuff like that.
Also important for ranged weapons, bows and crossbows normally have disadvantage on less than 5 feet away enemies.
This is very true. It doesn't really, because diagonal is kind of weird as well. If you're diagonal,
That's
it-
5 feet to be fair.
I guess it is. Usually it's not considered that for some reason, but yeah,
Really?
yeah, it's
mean, I'll
not
take
for some
it.
reason.
I'll take it, but
Yeah.
depends on what you're taking. But because this room is a shit show for ranged characters, holy shit.
Yeah, well, at least that's how I usually am aware of it. But yeah.
So what are you gonna do for diagonal then? Are you gonna make it 5 feet or more? Because that's pretty important information.
Yeah. Diagonal.
I'm
yeah,
fine with either.
Yeah, okay. I think it should probably be 5 feet because you can still move
Yeah, because diagonal movement is 5 feet.
Oh no, wait, no, I know why it isn't. It's because when you first move, you can only move like up, down, left, or right, and then you can go diagonally. I think that's how it was. So I think I will make it that diagonal is not 5 feet.
Oh, so okay, so I won't have disadvantage if I shoot diagonally.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
fuck it. Yeah, that's how it'll be. Okay.
I mean, I'll take it.
Yep, fella, it's your turn for combat. So what do you wish to?
I'm going to like take a step down the stairs.
Some
And
of the best
then
spells have bonus
I'm
action,
gonna
Misty Step,
hit
can't spell.
the armor with
Yeah, that's
Mind
fair.
Sliver.
Or they can go diagonally, still only 5 feet.
How do
I see. Okay, so
Does that work on non-sentient enemies?
It doesn't say anything.
Ah, fair. I'm just
so
checking.
you think that having them shoot diagonally would be disadvantage? So what was it you're doing? Sorry, what are you casting?
Mind Sliver.
Yep. Okay. So I assume you would probably know how to. So just click the spell and it will do the rolls for you. I think that's how that works. It's
Yeah.
been a while. I don't know if it does it to hit or not though. That's the thing. Oh yeah, it does.
Right.
Okay, it does both hit and damage. So let me check if that hits. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Yep. As you go for a mind sliver, you cast your spell. Arcane energy, just pours around you. You could feel the spell, like it takes effect, but nothing quite happens. The plate armor is like protecting it from whatever it is that you're trying to do. These arcane tendrils and such, just trying to like bat into it, but nothing is like getting through that armor right now.
And then I can still take a bonus thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I just tell the group that
So
there's
if I
not
fail-
a living being in there.
Oh wait, is it? Oh shit, hang on, I think you're right. Wait. Oh, it is a save. Oh shit, sorry. I did that wrong. Let me... Oh shit, no, sorry, I did that one wrong. Let me have the roll. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, everything that I described still just kind of happens. Sorry, I got
Okay.
that spell wrong, but yeah, nothing changed.
Okay, then I just like tell the group that there's not a living being in there.
Okay. So we got a rule thing that yeah, it is diagonally would still be 5 feet, so I think that would have to be disadvantage.
Oh, now you fucked up because I don't agree anymore. Just kidding. Ah, okay, fair enough. So this one.
Okay.
Man, this is a fuck shit room now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not very good spot for you.
Then I have another question.
Yep.
Okay, so if I were to stand here, I would have to shoot possibly. Would that
No,
defeat
not
counted?
not
or
for
can
that.
I
Some DMs would say yes, but I won't do that.
Okay, no. Okay, that was my question.
The only time I would probably do that is if it was like a really like tight tunnel that you're like barely squeezing through or something. But with something like that, you have plenty of room, I'd say, to shoot past her.
Got you.
Okay, so for that, it is now Leah's turn.
You said that he drew his sword and pointed towards me, right? The
Yep.
armor.
Yep.
Where is he to again?
Sorry?
Like, where is he to, like, in relation to me in the
Right
room?
next to you.
Right next to me.
He's
Excellent.
here and you're
Okay.
here.
I guess I'm gonna draw my. Well, I already got my short sword out, but I guess I'm gonna try to beat him with it.
Yep, go for it. So roll to attack with your short sword. So, yep, you got it. Unfortunately, as you grab your sword and you get ready, you go for a swing, but as it hits the armor, your sword just recoils off and bounces backwards. That armor is very, very tough.
Can I still move back, or is that like past my
You
turn to do that?
can, but because okay, so this is attacks of opportunity. So if you're within 5 feet of an enemy, which is like something right next to you, if you try and move away, they will get an attack of opportunity, which is they get to attack you for free, pretty much.
Okay, well I'm not
Does
gonna
that
do
count
that
as a
then.
reaction though?
So yeah, that's a reaction. So they only get one reaction as well. So before their turn. So if you did, and then someone else tried to move away, they wouldn't get an attack of opportunity. I don't think. Roar shouldn't have struck you unless
my
it's featured
turn, or is
between
there anything
hers.
else I can do, or?
I think with what you've got, you don't really have any more bonus actions. I don't think. I'm
No.
not sure with with Ranger, to be honest, but you can move. You can risk the attack of opportunity if you want to. But otherwise, I think that might be everything you can do.
You could yell out that there's nothing living inside the armor.
I mean, true.
I guess I'm just gonna chill
Unless
where
the
I'm too.
creature between him
I don't
and his
wanna take
target
a
is one
chance.
size large. So that would be true. The goblin is small and everyone else is medium. Alright, so if you're ending your turn, it's now Vincent's turn. It's only partial cover, which gives.
Okay.
Okay. I might do that then if it's.
See here.
Yeah.
For my
so
bonus
plus
action,
2
I'm
AC
going
if I
to
remember anyway. I probably won't.
Hexblade's Curse, the suit of armor.
You're gonna Hexblade curse the suit of armor, okay?
Wait, where is Vincent? Seconds.
I think I'm in the same spot as Leah.
Ah.
Alright, so at first level, gain the ability to place a curse on someone. As a bonus action, choose one creature you can see target's curse for a minute. So this is a bonus action, okay. You gain a bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target. Bonus equals your proficiency bonus. Cool.
Okay.
Yep, go for it.
I am going to attack him with my longsword.
Okay. Alright, cool. So yeah, you go in for the hit, and it bounces off, but you, with the recoil, you use the momentum, swing into the armor, and you kind of cut into something inside one of the gaps of the armor, and now roll for damage.
Sweet. So it's whatever I roll plus 2, then.
Yes. That is not
whoa.
damage.
How did...
Let me check. This website.
It should be 1d8 plus 3 slashing.
If it's being... Hang on, let me have a look as well.
I forgot where to do it.
Yeah, I think you click the actual, like, attack. Like, not the weapon name, but the attack.
Well, the
Like
thing
a
is, if you
number.
hover over it, it just highlights all of them at once.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. I do
Try
remember that it's
clicking
like-
damage type. Like, try clicking like your short sword, I guess, or whatever you're attacking. Click. No. What's the question? The question is, how do we roll for the damage for a long sword? What do you click for that?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I thought it was like if you click the damage type, it should work, but I guess not.
I mean,
don't
I can
remember how we
just
did it last time.
I can just type in
Yeah, you can just
slash
type
roll
1d.
1d.
Yeah. He can set its settings to auto roll, but he could click the word longsword. That should roll it. That's roll for attack, but not for damage, though. Maybe
Did I
it
have
was-
any settings weirdly, or I don't know.
That's what I'm wondering. Maybe there was a saying that you forgot to add into it.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you clicks it in the chat. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, you click the you click
that
the
was it.
weapon name on the chat box, not in the character sheet.
Now I remember.
Thank you, Riviak, you MVP. There's a saying in the sheet where you can make it auto roll. Okay, we need to find that then.
So I did click the long sword, and it just says 7. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's fine. So
Yep.
you do
Okay.
7
Would be
damage.
7 plus 2 because of Hexblade's curse.
That is true. Alright, 7 plus 2. Okay. Why do we release? Why do you not want to do the thing? Am I? Oh, I know why. It's because I'm on the wrong. There we go. Alright, so. How do I. Okay, here we go. So. Calculator, I'm not good with maths. Alright, cool. Yep, so 7 slashing damage. He's now at this.
It should have been 9.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right, 9. Okay. So he takes an extra 2 damage. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright. So next is Gibo's turn. Unless you're not, unless you want to move or something, Vincent.
No, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Yep, Gibo's turn.
My turn. Well, I'm gonna risk the reaction because that's kind of a shit show. So I'm gonna move here.
Okay, yep, that's an attack of opportunity. Need to get the. I wish I could minimize this and not just have to keep closing it. Okay. That's.
Is there no pop-out window button like with the character sheet? Because I have it in a separate window.
There is, but it's. Here we go. Yeah, no, there we go. We got it. You got it. Thank you. Okay. Both attacks miss, which is crazy lucky, actually.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I guess I'm very surprised that happened. Both attacks? What the fuck do you mean?
Both attacks, exactly as I said.
That sounds worrying. Am I allowed to use a bonus action before a normal action?
You can, yeah. You could do whatever
Yeah,
things you want
Because,
in
you
any
know,
order.
I have to mount the thing.
Okay.
So I mount my crossbow with a bonus action.
Yep.
So now I'm Ballista Gibo. It raises
Doesn't it-
my
Oh,
dexterity
I
by
was wondering
5.
about that. I mean, they both missed anyway, so I guess
I'm
it's
just
fine.
gonna
But
shoot
thank
him
you for
with my
that.
heavy
That's
crossbow.
future reference. Okay. Yeah.
Augers.
That is a big chunky hit. So yep, you take aim, you lower the ballista, you get ready, aim like, aim as you've always practiced with this trusty weapon of yours. It's been with you through many adventures and jobs. Take aim, you
Yeah.
you pinpoint a gap in the armor and you shoot through it, and the armor doesn't make a noise but recoils backwards a bit. You can tell it did something. So now roll damage.
We're going 19, right?
Sorry?
We're going by the 19 because no advantage.
Yeah, no
Left side.
advantage.
Yeah, no worries. There we go. 11 damage.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, that is. Okay. The thing that's really confusing is having two cameras. It's like, wait, am I on the DM side? No, I'm not. So that's this much. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Sorry. No, it's 8 damage. Something weird's going on. It's 8 damage. Ignore the +3. I need to fix that.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'm gonna roll again to check if I fixed it, but go with the 8 damage.
Okay. So, alright, next is the armor's turn then. And the armor sees everything that's happened, but it's not exactly a sentient thing. It still sees Leah right in front of the goblin that just hit it, so without doing much, it's gonna make a slash at Leah. For that's probably not a hit. What's your AC, Leah?
My what?
Your armor class. So in your journal,
14. It
14.
says 14.
Okay, yep. And then it's going for its second attack. Yep, that will hit for a 16. So yeah, as it goes to a slash, and you sidestep, just barely grazing the first slash, but with it then like with the momentum, it then decides to slash horizontally like towards you, and it like cuts into your arm as you're like swishing away from it, and you take 5 damage. 5 damage as the weapon digs into your arm from swinging it around as you dodge away from the first attack. Do you know how to take away health, or?
Not at all.
Okay, let me see if I can remember. So, oh wait, actually I think there's a setting I could do for this. Okay, how much health do you have? What's your max HP?
Where's that to?
It is. It is the big number, like kind of in the middle of the character sheet, like underneath your initiative and armor class.
Hit point maximum?
Yeah, hit point maximum. So you got 9 HP. I
Yeah.
think I could set this to be on your token. So you've got 9 HP, take away 5. So you got 4. Okay, and then can everyone tell me what their max HP is as well?
8.
8.
Vincent has 10.
Okay. I don't know where Vincent is right now. He's hiding somewhere again.
I thought he was like on the same square as Leah. I'll move him for you. He's
Okay,
beside Leah now.
Okay, so Vincent has 10. How what was Gibo got?
75.
Oh,
Not
fantastic.
10, like Vincent.
10. Okay. 10 and 10. Okay, cool. There you go. Yeah, I was wondering about that. You can't share a tile. I forgot to bring that up. So you could everything that you did, you could still do, Vincent, but you'd have to be there in that empty square. Or
Could we have said I was right here?
yeah, that's fine. We could do that.
Okay.
That was my bad.
That's fine.
Okay. Next, it goes back to Philip. Let me have a little peek.
Right. So do I have like to worry about like line of sight for like firebolt, for example?
It's firebolt and AoE, no, right? Or is it?
Fire. Wait, was that sorry?
If he has to worry about line of sight for firebolt.
Uh, where he is, he can. You're a medium-sized creature. I'd say where you are, you can see where the armor is.
Alright. So I don't have to like worry about like one of the others being like directly in the way.
Was this? Oh yeah, that's fine. You can get a pretty good shot on the armor from where you are.
You don't have to
Alright,
worry
well,
about filter.
I'm gonna do firebolt at the armor.
Yep, you're gonna firebolt the armor. So yep.
And I rolled a 16.
Okay. One sec. Okay, cool. Boop-a-doop-a-doop, boop-boop-a-doop. Okay. So you roll. So as you go for firebolt, you aim it toward the armor, fire it. The force pushes it back a bit, and it does sear it just a bit. Is recoiling a bit, and roll for damage. I am on the wrong screen again. Two damage. Why is Vincent on the token on this camera, but not? What's going on? Okay, so it's taken 2 damage. Okay, cool. And I guess that's everything.
Yeah, I'll just stay here. I don't think
Okay.
I have any other bonus actions.
Next is Leah's turn then.
So can I move now,
You
or am I
c-
still at risk?
You're still at risk.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It's a new turn, so yeah.
I'm gonna use firebolt.
Firebolt. You would have disadvantage. So a ranged attack, if you're within 5 feet from a creature, you would have a disadvantage roll on that, which means you have a much less
Really?
chance to hit it.
I thought it only applied to crossbows and bows.
No, any ranged attack.
Ah, interesting. I was not aware.
Okay. Well. Yeah. So can I use my longbow?
You can, but again, that'd be disadvantage because you're
Same
within
thing,
5 feet.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Try the short sword again, I guess.
Okay.
Try to...
Yeah. Unfortunately, a similar thing happens. You go in with the short sword. You notice trying to go for the gap, like everyone else has been, is probably its weak point. Unfortunately, the gaps are pretty fine. It's very difficult. You try and get the aim in, and not quite manage to get it.
Can I move back?
You
I know
can
he's
move
gonna
back.
move.
It will have that attack of opportunity, but you can if you want.
Can it? But it can swing at me anyway, though. Even if I'm still standing here, though. If I don't move.
It can. It's dependent on what it does, really. It can choose to hit you.
I'm gonna hope that it doesn't hit me.
Okay. So that's your turn.
Right.
Leah, was that your turn done? Sorry, or?
Oh, yes, sorry, yeah.
Okay, no, it's alright. Alright, Vincent, it's your turn now.
Yeah, hey.
Hello.
For my bonus action, I am going to burn a spell slot to cast Hex on the armor.
Cast Hex on the armor for what bonus action you said?
Yes, bonus action.
Yep, okay. Do the thing. 1
Okay.
necrotic damage.
Oh, I did that wrong. I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed
I
to
was gonna say, I think you have
melee
to do
attack first.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you have to do a save for that.
No, it's a melee attack, and if I
That's a
hit,
melee.
I do one extra 1d6.
Oh, I see.
I do an
see.
extra 1d6 damage.
Okay.
So let me make my melee attack first.
So it's like a paladin enchanting their sword,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Well,
Thank you, Pat. You have been very helpful, Ribby. I'll just I'll try and
Does that hit, Pren?
Could try and learn a bit. Yep, that does hit. So I mean, same thing. You go for the gap again. You see it's working. You try it again. You squeeze your blade inside a gap in the armor again, and roll damage.
Okay.
Yeah, try and
4, and
keep
then now
going.
I'll do that one extra 1d6
I do
necrotic.
appreciate the help though. So 4 plus 2 plus 1, is that right?
Yes.
Okay, so 7.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Just gotta change camera again.
Also, would like diagonal tile be within like touch distance, or does it have to be like
Yeah,
adjacent?
diagonal is within touch it, so everything around it is 5 feet from it.
Okay.
Okay, so next is Gibo's turn.
Gibo loads another bolt and fires. And whiffs.
Yep, you try and take aim again exactly where you aimed, but unfortunately, with how much swing it's been doing from all the attacks, just pelting it, it's very difficult to get a clear shot, and you shoot a bolt and bounces off its helmet. Anything
Dang,
else?
almost a headshot. Fuck, I forgot the last time. No.
Nope. Okay.
Oh no, wait. No, my turn's done. I'm just talking to myself, sorry.
Oh, okay. So next, the armor's turn. The armor will turn and see Vincent has been attacking it quite viciously with its, with the necrotic damage coming from its blade and with everything else just happening. So he turns and makes a slash towards Vincent.
Okay.
For 15. 15.
Does not hit.
Okay, and second attack. 17.
Hit.
Okay.
Since you did that, I'll have to make a concentration save because my hex is concentration. But
Okay.
go ahead.
So rolling damage. So it is 4 damage.
Okay. And then that would be a Constitution saving throw that I need to make.
Also very
And
late.
I
But
think
really,
11 does keep it, right?
Riviat, thank you so much for the follow. I do really appreciate that as well. Sorry for the very late thing. I got a lot happening, but I do appreciate the follow. Sorry about that. 11.
11 was my Constitution saving throw to keep my concentration spell.
Let me double check on that.
I believe
I
it's
think
10 or
it's-
lower fails.
I think so, yeah. Let me... Does it say that on the spell or your check? I'm gonna double check now.
I can double check Hex.
spell save DC? If it, hang on. Riviak, where would I check? Sorry for spell save with a hex. Would that be the player's spell save DC, or would that be in the spell?
Must make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration. The DC for the concentration
yeah,
check
okay, player's
equals
DC.
10
I
or
thought so. I just want to double
10
check.
or half. Yep. So I saved. Okay, we're good.
Oh, does that say that in the spell?
If I failed, it would have ended the spell.
Hang on, let me double check on this. Because it should be on your it should be on your target. Hang on, I'm looking. Wait, is it hex? You said, sorry.
Yes. Hex is my concentration spell.
Until stun.
But it's concentration for like 1 minute, I believe. So.
Yeah. No, I think you lose it because it should be. You have to get higher than your spell save DC, which is 13. Wait, that doesn't.
No, it's the difficulty class for the concentration check equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever is higher. So it would have had to be a 10 because I only took 4 damage.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, that's fine.
So I saved.
Yep, okay. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Alright, cool. So,
My turn,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, Vincent, then, no,
Armor
wait,
just
the
went.
armor's turn. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting confused with everything that just happened. Yeah, so next is Phil's turn.
I'm going to take a step closer,
Okay.
and then where's my character
Can't
sheet?
save higher than 10 unless the damage goes over that. Right, okay, cool. Yeah, just got that.
I'm
Alright,
going
thanks.
to use Shocking Grasp,
Shocking Grass, okay.
and we already knew the armor was metal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's advantage.
Very nice, very nice. That advantage does help because you grab onto the armor, you grab onto the braces where its arms would be, and you feel you try and force out like arcane electric like lightning forcing out of your hands as you shock the creature, and it takes and it starts shaking about for 3 damage. Also, I haven't done the damage from. Wait, I think I did. How much damage did it take from your wait, did you do damage when it hit you, sorry, Vincent, or not? I don't know why I thought you were doing Hellish Rebuke.
I'm sorry?
That's fine, don't worry. I'm being a dumb. My brain is overloading. Okay, cool. So after that is yep, after that is Leah's turn. I will say as well, actually, no, that's what it was. I haven't taken Vincent's health off from before. Anyway, yeah, I will say as well, Leah, that because Shocking Grass happened, the armor can't take a reaction, so you can move away safely now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. The power of Shocking Grasp.
Good. Give it a solid 6 out of 10.
Leah?
I'm gonna take my chances. I'm gonna try to move over a few spaces.
Yep, that's fine. No, you can do that safely now.
There's no
because,
taking chances, it's safe.
Yeah, it's safe
Oh
because
right, yeah,
Shocking
sorry, you
Grass.
just said that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, you can still take your chances.
Yep.
Sounds cooler.
You still have to walk past. No.
I'd say from that you
Fuck
wouldn't be able to see it,
Or
but
walk
if you
over
stood
correctly.
there, you could see it and get a shot in.
Here, okay.
Yep.
And Am I far away enough now where I could use Firebolt, or am I still pretty close?
You could use Firebolt. I think you'd probably be better off maybe using your bow. That would probably do a bit more
Okay.
damage.
I'll take it.
Okay. Unfortunately, as you aim with the bow, you do get a bit closer in towards the gap, but the arrow does unfortunately pierce off the suit of armor again.
Not a good fighter. End of my turn.
Okay. To be fair, this thing has a very high armor class. It really needs a high number to hit.
What a fucking shit person down there.
Yeah.
Not your fault, obviously, because the game.
Yeah, it's a pre-written campaign. I have no control.
Fake DM.
I can't believe this.
It's actually just a book reading through his.
Vincent, it's your turn now.
Yeah,
He's just
That is a
shambling
long
with the
time. Yeah, this is
my hex
first
is
game
still going,
again.
so I'll still get bonus damage.
I do appreciate
I'm
the
going to
help.
go ahead and slash at him with my longsword then.
Okay. You go in for the longsword hit, and with everything that's happening, you're overconfident with all the things, all the times you've managed to squeeze into the gap with your weapon, but this time, you know, the armor is a bit more anticipative of your attacks with how much you've managed to hit it, and shifts itself slightly, so your weapon just scrapes along the armor, unable to do anything to it.
Ah, that is unfortunate. Okay. In that case, I'm a tidbit hurt, so I don't want to take a chance on being hit again. So I am going to... Could I go down the stairs a little bit, or would that be too far away?
You could, yeah, you could hide there.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Next is Gibo.
Hello, my name is Kipo.
Welcome, Kipo, to this
I'd love to get
intervention.
other groups going.
Yes.
This is
I
like
have a
a
problem.
Strahd group, but in a couple months' time,
Same.
I'll have a little one-shot
Gibo's
for
gonna
a few
shoot
new
with
players as
his,
well. That'll be fun.
ballista again.
6 years though is pretty big. Okay. Yep. You with a clearer shot and seeing that the armor is focusing more toward Vincent, who's just ran away. Yeah, unable.
Brave Sir Vincent ran away.
Yeah, the armor is the armor's raised a sword to try and go for a hit, but unable to do so because it's still reeling from the electricity going through it. And using that advantage, you manage to place a clean bolt going into a wide open gap underneath its armor. Roll damage.
See if this works. But that should be +3 now. I need to fix it at some point, but that's 8 damage again.
Okay, so as you do that, the bolt goes through the armor, and then the armor starts shaking violently. It's rattling immensely, and each second it passes, it's getting more and more violent until suddenly it stops, and then the armor just collapses to the ground in pieces. Congrats, you survived your first fight!
Yay!
Barely.
All good.
Woohoo!
Good job, guys. Due to Hexblade's curse, I get healed after he dies.
Oh wow.
Do. I heal for 4 HP.
That's exactly how much you need for max health again.
That was very, very good,
Oh.
yes.
Yep.
That's a rough first encounter, though. Well done.
This is a difficult campaign, and as I said, I am making this easier as well for you guys.
God bless.
Yeah.
So that fight was harder?
Yes, I will admit
Jesus.
straight away. Yes, that was a lot harder.
No, he had a super high AC for level 1 people.
Yep. It's, as I said, pretty brutal campaign. I have mentioned that quite a lot, but yeah. All right.
All right.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yep.
figured they would.
Oh yeah, let me fuck, I'm on the wrong camera again.
I mean, I
Boop.
figured the campaign would buy me dinner before trying to fuck me, but you know.
All right. Welcome back to Exploration 101.
Do we get like XP or stuff, or
So
Milestone.
XP I'm running is milestone based.
okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Gibo's letting out a sigh of relief after that harrowing experience.
My pizza just arrived. Can I be excused for a
You
moment?
may.
Excellent.
I guess we
Do
can
you-
use this opportunity to just take a little break.
Yeah.
Quick, like 5-minute break or something. While Peachy gets
Yeah.
pizza.
How much longer are you guys wanting to go? We've been going for 6 hours now, or 4 hours. I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna say 4. It's just a strange. I know time zones exist, but I don't think we can time travel either.
People's just been traveling all this time.
Yeah.
Different time zones.
I'm happy to do a bit longer. Like,
Okay.
what's the time?
That's fine.
I'm happy to do like probably another hour, I guess.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Also, Bryn, I want to apologize for messing up your pronouns a few times.
I'll be completely honest. With everything that's been going on, I did not notice.
Regardless, I still apologize.
That's fine. Thank you to apologize. That's okay. Yeah. I genuinely didn't notice because my brain was
no.
like activating 500 neurons, just like I gotta keep track of all these numbers and who's attacking and who's
Yeah,
hitting.
fair enough.
Yeah.
I just got myself slipping a few times. It's easier in typing than in chatting if I don't speak with you that often. So,
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, I'm doing my best anyway.
Yeah, I appreciate that though.
Yeah, holy fuck. Yeah,
I'm back as well.
What was the AC? Like 15? 14?
I lowered it to be 15.
And it was 17.
Nope, it was much higher than that.
No fucking way, man.
Yeah, it's higher than 17.
20,
Not that high. It was 19.
18, and 9.
19.9.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
I think it's 19.
My first shot
It
would
was
have
very.
hit.
I think it's 19. It was very high though. It was like, yeah, you needed to roll super high to be able to hit that thing. I was like, I did say I was gonna make this easier for you guys because half of you were new.
Let's just get a party of Dennis smack it down. That's
All right. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yep, that's fine.
Same, actually.
Yep.
I need to take a pee break.
Can we get the casters anger Rampa to apologize for this? Yeah, I know, right? Monokuma has to publicly apologize. It does feel very awkward though. Like now, especially nowadays when with stuff like that, it with more context and all that stuff. It does feel very awkward and like quite uncomfortable as it happens. I felt attacked and it wasn't even me they were talking about. But yeah, really, yeah, that's pretty intense though. Having 6 years with the same group. Oh my god, I need to watch it. There was a video on YouTube about a 40-year-long campaign that's still going, and I really want to watch the video of that. It sounds insane. But yeah, I would love to get other groups going as well at some point. Like, this is the Curse of Strahd group, and we'll be going until we finish it, pretty much, or TPK, which hopefully that won't happen. And yeah, I'd love to. I'm planning to get like a one shot for like a group of close friends in a couple months' time. I think that would be really fun to do. Because I know there's a few more people that really want to play D&D with me, but they can't.
Trinity rule number
They
one.
can't
You shall
commit
always
to a
include the
campaign.
word dude in
So I'd
every
love to get
line
one
you
shot
say.
going for that. It's not even Monokuma, it's everyone. Only for you. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's very awkward though. It is very awkward. To be honest, when I said Monokuma, I was just thinking more like in real life with the developers for some reason. He's been doing it in the same time. I consider a group of new players to be starting a new campaign. Wait, I consider a group of new players to be starting a new campaign, but if I measured by same standards, I've been DMing the same campaign for 6 years, just different. That's fair. I need to watch that still. That does sound interesting, but I get that. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
So, Prin,
Hello.
did you tweak the HP as well, or was it just the AC on the armor?
Just AC.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, then HP wise, it wasn't that bad. It's
No,
just the AC.
I left the
was
HP alone because that didn't seem too
Yeah.
hard. It was but the AC. I mean, it was plate armor, but
Yeah, that's why I was confused by who's hit. I mean, mine was fine with the 19, but
mm.
see, was it?
I mean, if I
No,
left it
actually,
as its default, like 80% of the attacks that did go through would not have gone through, and he probably would have. He probably would have at least knocked 2 of you down. I'd say.
yeah, only my attack would have gone through my first crossbow shot.
Yeah, you'd still be fighting it.
Yeah, man, I mean, yeah, obviously it's a difficult campaign, but if you're a new player and that's a shit encounter to start on.
Yep, this is kind of why I was very reluctant to run Strahd, to be honest, for new people, because well, yeah, it's not an easy campaign. I was gonna run the starter campaign like Lost Mine first, but more people were excited for Strahd, and to be honest, so was I.
Fair enough.
So for most of the encounters, are you going to have to do that, play around with the AC, the damage, and all that?
Probably. I'll. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna tweak it as we go along, so that especially toward the beginning, all your fights will be easier. But as it goes on, I'm gonna like keep subtly increase it more and more, just so that it goes back to what it was as you get more experience of the game itself.
That's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair.
It's like the thing in games where you have scaling difficulty to the skill level.
Just
I
Skull,
mean,
how you doing?
Prinny,
with
you've
fine
seen my
animated
streams. You know I always torture myself with high difficulty, so this is perfect.
This is fair. Next time, have Discord overlay so chat knows who's talking. Yeah, okay. So I will bring that up because I did mention this at the start of the stream. I couldn't get the PNG thing to work, and I was running out of time, and I was getting frustrated. So I said, "Fuck it, I'm not going to bother right now." I do want to try and get something set up for next time though, but I couldn't get it working. I was just like, "Fuck it, I'm just whatever." I am aware of that though. I did think of that. I just couldn't get it working. Strahd is meant to FOV your players. It's ruthless. Good campaign though. Played it twice. Yeah, it is. I've really wanted to try Strahd for the longest time. I hear so many amazing things about it, and after reading up all the notes to set this up, it really does sound really fun. And I'm like, oh, this is really cool. Actually, it's so replayable. But yeah, it also sounds really fucking brutal as well as I was reading it too. I was like, oh no, oh, I have to do some work here.
I feel kind of bad for Peachy because first encounter whiffing all the shots
Yeah,
is.
I know.
Yeah, that's rough.
Unfortunately, that's just kind of how it is.
Yeah, that's RNG, but
Yeah,
still.
it's a
sucks.
board game technically. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it is.
Shit like that
Unfortunately,
always
shit.
happens.
Yeah, it can happen. That last thing with the bow, because she rolled a 13, I was like, oh, I really want to let that go through, but I
Yeah.
can't.
No, I get that.
Yeah.
I've had like whiffing sprees, like I've had whole sessions of just not hitting anyone.
Yeah.
Well, a whole session. It happened only once because I haven't played that much, but still, it's so frustrating when
It
just
is.
nothing
The
connects.
worst part is if you're a combat-oriented character as well.
I was a paladin in that one.
Yeah, but
But
I meant
pretty
something more
offensive,
specifically
so,
like, I guess, a
but yeah.
fighter or barbarian, because they don't. At least
Oh
with
yeah.
paladin, they have like spells and stuff, and like. I mean, fighter and barbarian, they have like things that help them hit, but if you just. Because my friend in a campaign we did before our current IRL one, he was playing a barbarian, and the first session we got into like 3 different combat encounters, did not hit a single time, and he felt
Ah,
so horrible about it, and I was like, oh,
that's painful as shit,
yeah.
man. Especially because you just want to do big damage with that class.
Mm. Super difficult
Uh,
campaign. I pumped my players up to level 2 at this point, which is good because they still almost TPK before finishing this. Like, oof. Oof. Yeah, Strahd's very difficult.
My pizza is the bomb.
Let's go.
Speaking of Silent Hill, I should play Silent Hill 4.
we were
Yeah.
talking about pizza though.
Well, Pet was talking about Prinny's
Oh, hello,
Hello
Lisa.
Lisa.
Yeah. Hello, Lisa. Help me. So, yeah. For context, Hello, Lisa was the Silent Hill PT. I was playing PT, and for about
Ah,
3 hours straight, I was constantly saying, "Hello, Lisa. Help me. Help me, Lisa. Hello, Lisa. Help me. Hello, Lisa. Help
PT
me,
is like the
Lisa."
demo thing, right?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, the cancelled game.
Yeah, I
It
played that
is
for like I did that, and I said nothing for 3 hours straight, except for "Hello, Lisa." Help! I was losing my mind.
is Lisa the name of the lady?
Lisa's the name of the ghost. Yeah.
Well, yeah, ghost lady, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Man, that's pretty old at this point, isn't it?
It is.
PT.
I still have it installed. I refuse to ever delete it.
From like
I remember the
2015.
hype. Yeah, at least, right?
And
Damn,
fucking
yeah.
Fallout 4 is 7 years old now.
That's insane. That's mad.
Yeah, I get scared when I hear about some things like just being 10 years old. I'm like, wait, wasn't that like 2 years ago?
Oh, that's right. I also said that. Oh wait, I also verbally said random mumbling into the mic.
I
That's
mean, this year Skyrim is 11 years old, but also isn't.
that's
Yeah,
true.
but I'm not surprised about because they re-released it 5 million times.
Yeah. You could
It's just
you
like,
could
oh yeah,
argue
that's
it's like 2 years old at this point as well. You know.
yeah, but at the same time, I'm not surprised it's like 10, at least 10 years old because it's been re-released so many times. So it's like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, of course it has been.
But no one
That,
ever wants
that
to play it on
image.
anything that's not a PC.
I've actually really enjoyed my time on PlayStation when I got it on PlayStation.
That is fair. I think
The
the only
original
version.
PlayStation 3 came out in 2006.
Uh, that is that's true. Actually, yeah, it's crazy to think that though.
Yeah,
But
for me that's not really surprising.
yeah, the only other version of Skyrim I think I would play is the Switch version because it's got like the. I mean, you could probably just mod all that shit in anyway, but it's got the
You can
Legend of
mod
Zelda
better
stuff.
looking stuff in it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the whole Zelda stuff on Switch just looks horrible. It's fucking shit.
I've
It's
not
just
actually
like
seen it. I
default
just know it
clothes,
exists.
just colored green.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Hmm.
It looked like there was barely any effort in there.
Yeah. Are you all ready to continue, or you wanting to keep chilling for a while? I
I'm
think
fine
we're
to
all ready.
continue.
I'm down to continue.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's
At least
totally
finish
5
up
more
this house.
armor.
Okay.
I don't think we'll finish the house though.
No, you won't finish
Yeah, I
the
thought
house. The house is
I
fairly
thought the
long.
house. I thought the house was like 3 sessions worth.
The house is like, yeah, the house will take like 2 or 3 sessions, I think.
Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we will continue along to the spooky room.
Okay, so basically,
Yeah.
we just finished the encounter.
Yep.
That's where we left off.
So yeah, you dust yourself off. You just kind of get over the terror that was a suit of armor coming to life and attacking you, hitting 2 of you for pretty significant damage. And yeah, you just continue looking around the dusty old room. You see as well, oil lamps are mounted on the oak paneled walls, carved with woodland scenes of trees, falling leaves, and tiny critters as well. More carvings.
Can I go into
Have a good
the
night,
room?
pet. Thank you so much. Sorry, go on.
Can I go into the room above the animated suit of armor? Or is this
Like-
just another hallway?
You mean where I'm standing? Or...
Wait, there?
Yeah.
That is a door.
Oh,
So you want to go into
Uh,
there?
Yeah, I would like to go in there.
Are you sure? Okay. Let me have a little
No.
peek. Okay, fine. Fine, you won't then. All right, cool. Yep. So the doors into this room, dusty panes of stained glass set into them. Designs in the glass they resemble windmills as well. So you're going in?
What's the Dutch room?
Yeah.
Okay. Walk in, and you may do
Thank
the
you.
thing. Okay. So as you walk in, you enter a dusty, cobweb-filled, what looks like a master bedroom. It has burgundy drapes covering the windows, furnishings. There's a four-poster bed with embroidered curtains and tattered veils on it. It's got a matching pair of empty wardrobes like to the right of it. It's got like a nice wooden frame mirror and a jewelry box, like alongside the wall next to you. Hang on. Yep, you got in the corner just a nice padded chair, and you got a rotted tiger skin like on the floor in front of a fireplace as well. Above the fireplace is a dust-covered portrait of, again, you've seen these faces before in like 2 different paintings. Will look like the mother and father.
Okay. Can I investigate the painting?
You may. Is just yep, it's just a nice fancy painting with like will look like a husband and wife.
Okay.
I'd like to enter the room while he's looking at the painting.
Yep, all of you feel free to walk into the room.
I also want to enter the room.
Yep, go for it.
Can I investigate the jewelry box?
You may.
I don't like how eagerly you said that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Let me get this up.
Suddenly the jewelry comes to life.
I'm not ready for anything else to come to life.
Animated necklace. Woo!
I mean, that's kind of scary because it could strangle you.
What the hell are you talking about, game? Where is this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep. So you see a jewelry box. It's made of silver. It's like got nice little like embroidery and carvings on it. Looks pretty fancy. It is unlocked.
Ready to open it.
Did you say you were opening it? Sorry.
I said I'm afraid to open it.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'm
Yeah.
gonna open it.
You're gonna open it? Okay. Inside the jewelry box, you find 3 gold rings, and you also find a
Alright.
thin platinum necklace with a pendant inside as well.
feel bad taking people's stuff, but like, are they like ordinary jewelry or is
No,
it?
these are very elaborate. These are you can roll like investigation to see like how much you think they'd be worth, but you could like just even glancing at these, this is worth a lot.
They get to
I'll give them
sell.
this. Oh,
Like
feel bad
even the
taking it.
box itself is like pretty ornate.
Can I just take the box and everything in it?
Yeah, you can.
All right, I'm just gonna take it for evidence for the time being.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
of course. Uh-huh. Yep.
Evident.
That, that's my reasoning.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Yep,
Yep. I understand.
some nice
Wait,
evidence.
did you roll to see how much it was worth? Sorry, or not? I didn't.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Um, you can't really put like pinpoint how much they'd be worth, but these are worth like the rings. Everything here individually is definitely worth like over 20 gold. Which, okay, to put into perspective, money in this game works that there's copper, silver, gold, and platinum. I kind of ignore platinum if I'm completely honest. Um, because I like to work with just gold, silver, copper. So basically, um, copper would be like. So let's put it this way: like a drink at a bar would probably be worth like 3 copper pieces. Like, just like average worker wage is like maybe 5 copper.
Okay.
Silver would be something quite elaborate, like a fancy bottle of wine or something. That'd be like, yeah, maybe 2, 3 silver. These rings, you can't gauge how much exactly they're worth, but, well, everything is worth a lot. Like, the rings alone are worth, like, probably more than 20 gold each, like, at minimum.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. Cool.
So these
that's
things,
some
like,
expensive evidence.
yeah, these things are very, very pricey.
So, can I do something, or is there still something going
Yeah,
on
no,
with the
Um,
jewelry?
you can still do stuff.
No, I mean, is the jewelry thing finished? Because then I would
Oh
like
yeah,
to.
no, that's the end of the jewelry. So if you're taking the jewelry box, you said.
Indeed. Yep.
Okay,
That's the
so
end for me.
somewhere in your
Yeah.
notes, write down silver jewelry box. Actually, I'll also write this down.
Writing quotations, evidence.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Okay.
Can I just copy and
Maybe a
paste the
merchant has
notes
to
actually?
inspect these.
Free, yeah. Like someone said in chat, free gold would get like a peasant for just over a year. Like, yeah.
Mm.
Can I just copy and paste this? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Let's do that.
I'd
Oops.
imagine this bedroom has like windows and stuff.
Yeah, it does. 1 second, sorry.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay. So yeah, just write down in your notes that you have a silver jewelry box, 3 gold rings, a platinum necklace with just a platinum necklace, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. So you were looking through. You're trying to look through a window. Did you say?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if we can see like the moon.
Okay, so you look out, you look toward the ground, you cannot see the ground. It's just coated in fog. It looks like you're like above the clouds. It's very thick. You can see the sky though. The sky is well, is also very cloudy. It's like you are kind of inside a cloud, but
Shit.
um,
Give me one quick second.
okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. Yep. So yeah, you could see the sky is like just very very cloudy. It's very dark outside. You can't really see the moon either. You know where it is. You can't see it though because it is behind a bunch of clouds. Like the light is shining through with the moon. You just can't really see the moon. You just see the light.
Right. Well, I guess we can tell like what state the moon is in, like if it's a full moon or not.
Mm.
Because of my like history with lycanthropy and seeing the state this floor is in, I have a feeling that the kid we're dealing with is no longer a kid.
I feel like something else is going on, to be honest.
I feel like we've been tricked to come into this house.
100%.
But that's pretty much all I wanted to do right now.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah. So
you said there were murals in the room I'm at right now as well, right? On the wall.
oh, you're still in the
I'm not in that room
staircase.
yet. No.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
you notice on the wooden walls, like the yep, there's more carvings like what was downstairs of like nice woodland trees, falling leaves, and nice little woodland critters as well.
Yeah. So I guess it's pretty safe to assume that there's gonna be some weird stuff on here as well.
Give me a perception check.
Do I get advantage because I'm assuming or not?
Uh,
Because I've spotted
yeah,
them
because
twice now.
yeah, I was gonna say, you know what? Because you spotted them twice, give me yeah, you can have advantage.
Watch me roll shit either way though.
You spotted two weird carvings before. You know what you're looking for. You've got advantage. Yep, nope, that's fine. You look again. These are also not what they seem like. They look like a nice forest, nice calming scene of trees. But you know, inspecting it further again, you notice that hanging from the trees are tiny corpses, and worms are bursting out from the ground as well.
I'm not sure which is the worst, the whole creepy stuff on there, or the fact that in this desolate room the carvings were still just happy at first, because that's a weird contrast as well. Okay. I also move into the room now,
Okay. Yep.
and that's
thing
pretty
as
much
well.
it for now.
Okay.
I'd like to inspect the rotten rug on the floor.
Okay.
Like,
Oh,
Try to
yeah,
like turn it over, see if there's anything underneath it or in the mouth.
no, you just
Come
look
out,
around
become
it. It's
alive.
just a nice, well, what was a
Well,
nice tiger skin
I was
rug.
about to say I don't know about nice with rotten.
Yeah, what was a nice, tiger skin rug. Probably, at its time, worth quite a lot as well. But I mean, looking at it now, it's like kind of moldy. It's covered in like holes. It's really bad. It's disgusting. And
I guess it smells.
yeah, it does stink a bit.
Oh, yucky.
Yeah. You do see, yep. You notice in the corner as well. Here's a nice little just a nice little table and chair set where you probably imagine people have like a cup of tea. There's a porcelain bowl and like some porcelain bowls and a matching jug, like where they'd probably go sit down, have some tea.
Uh, where's the painting
The
of the
painting's above
parent?
the is above the fireplace.
So here, okay. Um,
I stink as well. So do I. We all stink.
Brew.
So does Stinky Smeller.
Yeah.
um.
I'm debating on
Towards
what I
the
want.
table and chairs.
Sorry.
I'm moving toward. Well, Leah's moving towards the table and chairs.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, it's a nice Just some nice like it's dusty. It's the bowls and the cups and such. Everything's very dusty, but it's all been like left like they had a nice cup of tea. I mean, there's nothing in there, but all the stuff is still there. There's no like liquid or anything, but all the things to make a cup of tea pretty much are there.
What's to the right side of the bed?
Cupboards, I think.
These things?
Yeah.
Yeah, just empty wardrobes. Like they are wide open. There's nothing in them.
Okay.
I wanna investigate the painting.
You gonna investigate? Yep. Nothing really happens again. It's just, like, well, actually, what is it you're looking for? Sorry, like, are you touching the
I
painting or?
I want to just gauge how old the painting is.
Okay, it's yeah. Give me an investigation check.
Shit.
You notice it's pretty old. Like, you don't know how old, but you know they've probably had this for a while.
Yeah, a while as in like a few years or maybe 50 plus years.
2 minutes.
You can't really tell
No,
with what you got. You're not really sure.
I just know it's been here for a while. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
It's
No,
pretty
that's fair.
old.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Just trying to gauge what the fuck's going on here, to be honest. um. Well, I got other things I want to try, but
Hmm.
I just did something. So if anyone else wants to do something right now,
Is
Oh
there
shit!
anything
Sorry, there was
abnormal
something I
about?
forgot as well. Leah, when you stood on there, you noticed as well in the corner here, it was a tiny little dumbwaiter, and you noticed. Well, you noticed there's a
I
button.
did.
You did, yes. You did notice it, and you noticed there's a button next to it as well.
A
um,
button. Oh god. Buttons are usually never good.
Press it.
It could be a trapdoor or something. And then
imagine.
we're. But I want to press it because it's a button, though. And that'd be fun.
Do you maybe try shooting it from like across the room or
Oh.
something?
Can I do that?
Wait. Everyone, like, back up, and I will use my mage hand to push the button.
Okay.
Very good use of Mage Hand. Okay, so you cast Mage Hand, and you're going to use it to push the button.
Yes.
Okay. So you summon the hand, you control it, and it presses the button. Each of you give me a perception check. Okay. Um. All right, fella, you don't really hear anything. You're too focused on channeling the spell with the mage hand, like focusing on pressing the button. Um, Stinky. I don't know why called you Stinky. It's fucking account name.
Oh,
Gibo.
you know what?
I
I'll
mean,
just rename
you are
myself.
Stinky to be fair, but you know.
Yeah,
Ye-
shut up. I'm Ebo now. Can't make this mistake again.
Okay. So yeah, Givo, you hear a noise. You hear a dinging noise. It was very faint, but you don't really know where it came from. Um,
I
Same
don't like
with
it.
you, Vincent. You do hear a noise. You do know it didn't come from the room though. Leah, you hear like a dinging noise, like a small ding, and you know that it's come from downstairs. You don't think it's. Hang on, let me double check. You don't think it's this floor, and you don't think it's the floor below you either. You think it's coming from the first floor. You hear like a bell.
The rest of them don't hear this, right?
Only you know.
Okay.
Vincent hears a bell, and so does Gibo, but they don't know where it is. Vincent knows it's
Okay.
not in the room, but Gibo just doesn't know where the thing is in
I
general.
would assume I know it's not in the room as well if it's faint.
You can probably piece
I
that
left
together.
the room.
Leah would be like, I think I hear something coming down from the first floor. Probably share that. Can we go investigate?
You can.
Gibo responds saying that he doesn't think it's a good idea. Like, I'm not sure if we should really be investigating weird noises right now, even though we just pressed the button. The armor just came to life in the other room, you know. But if everyone else wants to, I suppose.
I'm going.
Yeah, of course you are, Vincent.
Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Leah says, let's do it.
Gibo reluctantly follows. Fiddler is still fiddling with his mage hand. It's just the face on the picture that is so perfect for this one.
Yeah, no, I'm coming with them, albeit reluctantly, because I expect it to be very dangerous.
Okay, I'll just do this for simplicity's sake. Give me 1 second.
I'm falling down the stairway.
Ah!
Well, quick, use your mage hand.
Right, so you're going down the stairs. Alright, you go to here. Are you going down further?
Yeah, we're going to the first floor, right?
Yes.
We're investigating the whole thing, so.
Okay. I just wanted to double check if you remembered.
I just love how we did not explore the second floor at all.
No, you just went straight up. I mean, you didn't even
I mean,
really
we haven't even
finish
explored the
exploring
room south. I just stole the playing cards.
Yeah, I don't see the south
And I
room
petted
yet.
the wolf.
Okay.
So before we head out, did we check this room, right? Or someone did this one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
it
somebody
was
did.
it was just a coat room. There was a top
Yes,
hat.
that's where I
Yeah,
got my top hat.
Yeah, you were
I
wearing a
forgot
top
you have
hat.
top hat now as well. God damn.
Yeah,
we should
I'm
remove
wearing it.
Yeah.
Yes, so is my character. God damn it.
Yeah, you're both wearing top hats.
It's like he
You can
wants to be
both
blood
speak in
brothers.
goblin wearing top hat.
Mooi
Alright.
pet vriend.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, it's up to you where you go now.
Tips top
Find
hat.
the source of the noise if that's what you're doing.
Yeah, Gibo turns to Leah like, you have any idea where the noise could be coming from?
Do we hear any noises at all when we come down?
No, you don't hear any more noises as you come down. You just heard one ding when the button was pressed.
Gibo has a dumb idea. Gibo suggests that someone tries pushing the button again to see if we can locate the noise.
Can I just... Do I still have my mage hand, or is it gone because I walked downstairs?
I think you're out of range at this point.
Let me see the range. I think it's 30 feet. If it's 30 feet, you're way out of range.
Probably.
It's either 30 or 60.
I'll walk up and I'll press it.
Okay. Yeah. It's gone. You just have to.
I mean,
cast it again. It's gone out of range.
I just suggested that we don't have to commit right now because it's also kind of sus to go alone. Gibo says.
What's the worst that can happen?
So yeah, are we gonna do that? Someone, or well, I guess, Pillar over here.
I
Try
am
pressing
committing to it.
again, so we can. locate
If you're going back up, I'll go with you.
I guess I'll stay down here since I heard the noise.
No, I'll stay with you as well. We shouldn't split up completely.
Yes, good idea.
Especially considering the noise is coming from here.
Back.
Okay. Alright.
So yeah, you can move upstairs already. Gibo's gonna stand here or not. We just moved at
Sorry.
the same time.
I can't really move myself because it's too fucking laggy right now.
That's fine.
Alright,
Yeah, I'm doing it. Don't worry.
Gibo's
Okay,
gonna
so
stand here.
you're upstairs.
All the way
Did
back
I
into the room.
have to say that I picked up my ballista as well, by the way? Because
I
otherwise it's
just,
still...
I mean, I just kind of assume you did. No, you left
Okay.
it at the stairs. You just, it's just lying there.
Yeah,
As they go upstairs, they see like a crossbow on the floor.
Yeah.
That's weird, huh?
yeah, mounted. Yeah, because realistically, considering the noises coming from here, right, Gibo would like to prepare in case anything storms out of the doors. He hasn't inspected yet.
Okay.
So like prepared that at least he has his mounted crossbow ready for now.
He is
I
also
push
guarded
the
and ready
buton.
for anything.
You push the button. Wait, are you doing it with your hand or what?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll move
Also,
you there.
real quick, in case something does happen, am I allowed to have advantage because I'm like preparing an attack? Or not advantage, like preparing an attack like before initiative or something?
I wouldn't say you have
Or-
advantage, but you get a free hit in. You get a free attack in.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
It's like an XCOM Overwatch.
Yeah.
Yeah, basic. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you go up to the button, you press it, and then downstairs, both of you, both Giva and Leah, you hear a ding, and it's coming from behind this door here.
Boy. Ebo nervously looks at Leah. That's
Leah
it.
calls out to the people upstairs and says that we hear something from a certain direction.
I will have to.
Okay.
I will have both Vincent and I will have to be like because you're like up 2 flights of stairs and pretty far away.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
Phila
okay.
and
I'm gonna
Vincent
be-
will have to roll perception.
I don't hear shit.
Yeah, I will say Vincent. Yeah, you hear a faint noise, like you hear like very faint shouting coming from outside the room, like downstairs. Yeah, Phila, you're so fixated
Did
on
the
this
button work?
Yeah, you're so fixated on this button. You're like really. You're examining it. You're really thinking, do I press it again? Should I press it? I don't know. Like your
I
vision.
didn't even hear anything when I pressed it.
Yeah, you are obsessed with this button right now. Everything is gone to you.
I was kind of hoping you would have said something like Filler just puts his finger in his ears for some fucking reason.
I softly stroked the button.
I'm going to tell them I think I heard something. We should go back down.
Okay, hang on. Wait,
What?
you softly stroke the button. Alright, as you softly stroke the button, your finger caresses it, you press the button again. Same thing downstairs, you hear the dinging coming from behind the same door.
I really don't like this noise. Why are they still pressing the button? Gibo says to Leah.
The question is, did I hear him call out that he heard the
No,
noise
you
downstairs?
you heard nothing. You are fixated on this button. Wait, do you mean Vincent? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
roll
I'm so
another
fixated on the
roll-
button, I'm
because
just gonna do another.
Yeah, because you're.
Oh, yeah, I did hear that. I
Yeah,
imagine.
you know,
Huh?
as you're
What? Did you say
stroking the
something?
button, yeah, you hear Vincent like after he says your name like maybe 3 times, like Phil, what are you doing? I think they're calling us. You're just like, whoa, oh,
Huh?
okay.
What? What did
There's
he...
a reason he's
what?
called Fiddler. Though.
This character, for fuck's sake.
What is he even doing here? Is what I'm wondering. Like, how did he get to Barovia?
Well, we'll have to
The
find
voice
that
is
out.
in my head.
So what's happening now? Vincent calls out to you, Fiddler.
Fucking picture. Just
Yeah,
that face while he's caressing a button.
when he does anything, really.
Yeah, so yeah,
And then notes
Vincent
picture
calls out
with
to you.
it.
What do you do?
I turn around and I'm like, I'm just like confused what he said.
Okay, give me a wisdom saving throw as you're leaving.
Oh God. Both
That's
of us or just him?
Just him.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You turn around, but you're really hesitant. So before you do, you give the bell one last ding, and then you walk away. But
Ding.
yeah, but downstairs again for like the fourth time, behind this door, you hear another ding.
I don't know what they're doing. I'm not feeling
Yeah,
this
but the
way.
thing is, Finn is already down to the next floor at this point.
Do we not approach it and we wait for them to come down, or do we go over there anyway?
It's up to you.
I don't know.
I'm coming down.
You're both going down. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move you both down.
I don't know what the hell just happened there. This is really weird.
Well-
One press was enough, I feel, but Debo is very disturbed right now.
Yep. You're now back together again in the bottom floor, the first floor.
Gibo like turns towards Vincent and Fiddler. I'm not even gonna call you Filler anymore.
I'm going to say that he, I don't know what's going on with him, but he touched the button like 4 times.
And it was
But
really
what do you mean?
unnerving.
It was one continuous touch.
It really wasn't. We heard the bell multiple times, and it was kind of. It's over. It's that door over there, by the way. And Gibo points to this door.
Vincent's gonna approach.
Okay.
In my defense, the button was very nice and smooth.
Justified.
Gibo
Um,
dismounts his crossbow and just stands over here, away from Fiddler.
is the door locked?
That's a good question.
Try it.
Okay. I'll oh,
The
Nope,
door is locked.
Well, I mean,
Imagine
to
if
be
it
honest,
just-
even if a
I
door was
pushed it
locked,
so
you
many
could...
times it like unlocked,
I was gonna
locked,
say, to be
unlocked,
honest,
locked.
even if a door was locked, you would still be able to walk through it. So I would just, if you ask that and I say try it, I'd probably want you to say like, all right, I'm gonna try and open the door because you can still walk through locked doors on the map.
oh, okay. Okay. I'll say then. Okay, I'm gonna try it then.
Okay. Yep. You reach for the doorknob and it's yep, it opens.
Okay. What do I see?
All right. So inside you see a kitchen. It's very tidy. It's got nice dishware, cookware, utensils, all neatly placed on the shelves. There's a work table that has a cutting board out with a rolling pin on top of it. You got a stone dome-shaped oven that stands by the far wall at the back. It's got a bent iron stovepipe connecting to a hole in the ceiling as well. Behind it, you can see a thin door leading to like what's probably a back room.
Um,
Oh,
real
also,
quick.
you do
Oh, yep.
also see something very familiar to what was upstairs.
Okay.
And
I'll check it out. What is it?
Yep, it's a dumbwaiter. You also notice that there is a bell just hanging on the wall right next to it. It's attached by wires and buttons that kind of, the kind of like going straight directly upwards.
I'm going to yell out. There's another bell in here.
Gibo looks at Vincent and tells him, "That's probably the bell we're hearing, friend." Or are there multiple bells here?
No, just the one bell.
Oh, okay.
The damn thing.
Hmm.
Gibo throws a glare at the bell. Gibo
I
wants.
also walk into the room and I see the buttons and my eyes light up.
You're gonna have a
Both
button
sides.
complex at this point.
He already has.
Yeah.
It's too late for him.
Sorry, I keep forgetting I need to switch
I mean,
cameras.
I have an addiction.
He does have a fiddling addiction, to be fair. I mean, we're slowly starting to unravel the person that is Fiddler.
I inspect the table.
Yeah, you can inspect the table. Give me a wait. Which table? This one.
Yes.
Yep. Give me an investigation check. Bloop. You have a look. Nothing really much like noteworthy on there. Like probably a bit of leftover dough. They've probably like tried baking something, like probably some bread or something. Uh, the I mean, there's a rolling pin, but that's very clean. It all looks very organized. There's not much that you can see on there.
Okay.
Ibo looks at what Leah's doing and wants to do his own glance or check on the table.
All right, give me investigation.
Let me throw out a quick prayer to whatever god is listening to me. See if I roll high.
Nat
Oh, there you go.
20. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, you
It's
have a
probably useless.
yeah, you have a look. You don't really see much again. It's kind of what was glancing, but you do kind of notice you do notice like uh just a bit behind the table there's like a little leather pouch or something just kind of sticking out from beneath, like behind like one of the legs on the floor.
That's it.
Yep.
Damn, I hate useless 20s. I nudge Fiddler, and
Huh?
I tell the group like, wait, just before the where exactly and which table leg is the pouch?
So under the like the cooking table like here like
Yeah.
hidden like kind of between one of the table legs and the wall is like a small little leather pouch.
So like this corner.
Which corner, sorry?
If you look at it from our perspective, like top right.
This one.
Yeah.
More like this one. But yeah.
Oh, bottom right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I tell the group while nudging Fiddler like, there's like a pouch near the table leg over there, and I point at where I'm seeing it, and I look at Fiddler like, you want to touch it?
But of course I want to, my little friend. I reach down and grab the little pouch.
Okay. You grab a little pouch. There you go. It's like it's just a really teeny tiny like little leather pouch, kind of like just a little sack. It's like made of leather. It's got a little string attached to like the top of it. It feels a little weighty.
I open up the pouch and empty the contents on the table.
Yep. Okay. You open it and you pour it out. You notice there was in fact 10 gold pieces worth of, well, yeah, just 10 gold pieces hidden in there. Probably like yeah, it's probably like hidden savings from I don't know, maybe like a from like maybe like a staff member, like an old employee, like maybe with a fancy house like this, they might have had like a butler or a maid or something. They probably like kept something like hidden there. I don't know.
Gibo nods. And Gibo's like staring at the coins, wondering why Fiddler is not picking them up.
Just staring at the coins on the table. Oh.
Shiny round objects.
What do I do with these?
You gonna pick them up, or should I do it?
Should we like split them up or what do we want to do with them?
I mean, we could just have like a party funds of like one person can hold it, but like it goes to the party.
A treasurer.
Actually,
I
Fiddler.
I offer my services as a treasurer, Kibo says.
Go for it.
I'm not sure I trust our rogue with my money.
I mean, you don't really
Actually,
know I'm a rogue. I never said I'm a rogue.
because you were staring at the coins for so long, Philip, give me another give me a give me an investigation check.
Oh God.
Oh, on the money, you mean?
Yeah.
11.
No, they look they just look like normal gold coins to you, really.
I put the coins back in the pouch before I lose my train of thought again.
Okay. Who's carrying the
I'll
tangled
just throw them at the goblin.
Okay.
Like
Um,
gentle toss, not like full force throw.
let's see. Am I catching it or not?
Yeah, roll.
I mean, should I do like a dex for
If you're
throwing
going
as well?
for, yeah, fuck it. If you're going for this, do a yeah, there you go, dexterity check, and all right, with yeah, it's fine. You lightly toss it. You toss it a little bit harder than you kind of expected because of that. Gibo like fumbles a bit, almost drops it. Maybe a coin slips out, but you manage to safely grab the pouch.
I mean, if a coin falls out, I would notice it, right?
You would, yeah.
Okay.
You'd hear it and just pick it up.
Yeah. Gibo looks
Unless
weirdly
you're.
at Fiddler, because why couldn't he just give it to him like we're next to each other?
Height difference.
He could have just dropped it instead of throwing
So
it.
you chuck it towards him, even though you're like double his size.
And
Well,
I could have
that's
also
bad, I
just
suppose.
pelted it.
And wait, so this is another button here or a door? Sorry.
Where?
At the head of well, like Vincent's head is
Oh,
covering
that's a
it. Like,
door.
okay. And were there other buttons you said or
They're
not?
next to they're like here, next to the
Oh,
next to the little like tiny door. It's like 2 foot wide, pretty much. Like it's a 2 foot
thank
square.
goodness Fiddler is not near. Okay, yeah, that's it for me right now. I'm just still looking weirdly at
Okay.
Fiddler and just shaking my head like, why did he throw that? What? So yeah, if anyone else wants to do something.
I was going to go in the next room, so just whenever you guys are done in here.
Yeah, I'm ready for the next room.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
Gibo is generally just cautiously following whatever Vincent's doing, so.
All right.
I'll go ahead and try the door.
Yep. Okay. You can. Yep. It's unlocked. You can walk in. All right.
Very small.
Yes, because inside here, well, you just see what looks like a pantry, really. It's well stocked, lots of food. It looks pretty fresh.
Is there anything that looks suspicious?
Not really.
Like it shouldn't be here?
No, I guess actually. Are you what are you Are you just looking around the general area?
Yeah, I just want to see if anything looks like out of place. Maybe like it shouldn't be here.
Okay, give me a perception check then. Nothing really looks out of place. It's a pantry. It's everything there. It should just kind of be what it is. You do kind of wonder though, like very contrast things, like because you were on the third floor. It looks very desolate and run down, but the food here looks quite fresh. You're just a bit confused what's going on, but I guess a pantry filled with food, nothing out of place with that really.
Gotcha.
Gibo is starting to get a bit words. I'm not even sure what I want to say anymore. Suspicious, that's the word. About the whole thing, considering the third floor. Gibo wants was to check if there's any weird magic going on the first floor.
So you wanted to examine if there's like magic.
Yeah, like magic that like that makes the first and second floor like an illusion, making it look pristine instead of run down like the third floor.
Sure, give me an investigation check.
That's investigation, okay. Wait, why did it not go off? Again? There we go.
No, you're looking around. Nothing. You can't see or sense anything like magical. Just very nice kitchen, really.
Despite not sensing anything weird, Gibo is still looking around just the general area in suspicion. Something's very wrong. I feel like that's. I know that much at least. So yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of see that
I
attached to this. Yeah, there's the bell. You can kind of piece together that's probably where the source of the dinging from upstairs. Well, from when you press the button upstairs came from. It's a dumb way that's kind of all connected.
Um. So what what would I roll if I wanted to like to do something? Is that still investigation?
It depends
Or-
what you wanted to do.
Like I want to like Gibo my like it's in the kitchen and let me check something real quick. Like the bell was upstairs, right? In
The
like
button was upstairs.
yeah, the
There's no.
button for the bell was in like the master bedroom.
Yes.
Assuming that's the master bedroom. So Gibo wants to like get the connection. Like maybe it's just like a servant's bell for the kitchen to realize the people upstairs want something. What would I roll for that? Or can I just deduce that based
You
on
just deduce that really. Like it's a fancy place. It's like you can tell from like where you are in the building. Like
yeah.
that's like the same thing. You can see the wires on the bell going straight directly upwards. You could just piece together. Oh, this is this is what the bell dinged.
is
Yeah, okay,
the
so Gibo's like saying to the group, maybe the bell we just heard is like a servant's bell, considering this is the kitchen and there's probably servants here. Maybe it's not really a suspicious bell, and I was maybe being slightly paranoid for nothing. Actually, he coughs in his hand.
is the dumb waiter, is it like down in the kitchen or is it like somewhere up on the shaft?
It's in the kitchen. Like the door to the dumbway is here. Like it's in the kitchen. Like yeah, the door to the dumbway is here in the kitchen. You can it is like
I'd like to open it and see if the like dumb waiter is like down in the kitchen itself,
oh yep
or if it's like
yeah you can
up on a different floor.
that's fine. Yep, you open it and yes it is here on the bottom floor. Is just like a like an empty kind of empty tray really. Give me actually while you open that, give me an investigation check as well.
Oops.
Big hole in the wall, big tunnel goes up. That's very strange.
Is he fascinated by something again, or is this
He's
just
now fascinated by how like long this tunnel goes up for in this dumb way to like to you this is like oh this is I don't know this is like a chimney or
Guys,
something.
you can fit like 10 fiddles in there.
She's saying that you do know like doesn't matter what you know like you do know a small person could fit in there like comfortably.
shut up? We're not doing this.
You did like
You
all
already.
of you know.
We're not doing this.
I
Someone has
turn
to get in
around
there.
to Kubo.
What?
I just smile and point at the dumbwaiter.
Eva just looks away. Doesn't even respond to this.
Someone has to get in.
I take off my top hat and try to throw it at him like a frisbee to get his attention.
Okay, give me a dex check. Yep, you throw your top hat, it hits him in the back of the head.
No, wait, I want. No, wait, yeah, I don't realize it, I
Yeah, yeah.
suppose. Fuck.
So yeah, you just feel like a, kind of like a hard, like sort of plastic rim just bonk you in the back of the head, Gibo.
Wait, am I allowed to do a perception check to see if I notice it happening?
Uh,
It's not like I turned my head around completely. I
I
just
guess, but
don't
you'd
look
probably
at
had
them.
disadvantage because you are looking away, and it was kind of unexpected.
Fair enough. Let's see. 15.
You you can kind of you sense like you see movement coming from Phila, just like from his direction. You're not sure what's going on really, but you turn and you see a hat flying towards you.
So can I try to make a dodge attempt or something, or is it gonna hit me?
It's not gonna hit you, but it's gonna hit your hat.
Are you shitting me? So like, is my head gonna fall off, or is it just gonna like?
With that roll, no, it will like brush it. It like nudges it, but it doesn't fall off.
Kiba just turns to Fiddler like, what are you doing? What is this?
Don't you want to find out what's up there? Someone's going in there no matter what.
Not particularly, if I'm honest with you.
Vincent will. Vincent was in the other room, but he'll come out and say, "Okay, what's going on now?"
Kiba
Someone
just
needs to
The,
get in the
the
van.
small man is small enough for the dumbwaiter.
He's walking out. At this point, actually, as you walk into the hallway. Wait, are you
Yeah.
walking? Wait, how far are you
I'm
walking?
just here.
Right,
Just here, not
as
here.
you hear okay, hang on. I'm gonna let you stand where you want to stand.
And now you're, you bastard. I want to stand, right? Okay, well,
Yeah.
Kibo left the building. Fuck you. Well, let's just put me here, I suppose.
Where you are now?
Yeah. Yeah, I just walked out of the room.
Yep. Okay. So as you walk out, you hear a loud crash coming from upstairs.
Am I the only one?
I would imagine you. Well, as you leave the room, did you leave the door open?
Well, yeah, it's not
Then
like
yeah, I'd say you all hear the loud noise upstairs.
I walk over to my top hat and put it back on.
Okay. You put your hat back on.
Good.
the most important part.
Vincent is going to walk out now and say, "All right, I'm going back upstairs."
Leah follows behind.
Look,
Okay.
it could be dangerous up there. We should stick together.
Yes.
Kibo sighs with relief that he doesn't have to do some stupid shit.
I shall move you all upstairs.
Yet.
We're going back after this.
I am not leaving this house without you going in there. Think of it as a fun ride.
There we go. I was wondering.
To be honest, I am actually kind of curious what's going on there. If I'm completely honest, but it just feels so degrading when you put it like that, like just smiling at me, prick.
What
The top
happened
hat's
to
on
the?
though.
What happened to the thing? It moved. Why did it move? Fuck's sake. There we go. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna sort some stuff out while you figure out where you're going from there.
I'm going to ask, do we know where it came from up here?
Nope. You just heard a noise, loud noise upstairs.
Ebo turns to the group and is like, well, we didn't really check this room, so you reckon it was upstairs or on this floor where the noise just happened?
I mean, technically, there were still doors we haven't checked upstairs as well.
That's why I'm asking. Where do you think the noise came from? Should we check this floor first, or
Yeah, let's go ahead and clear this floor.
Alright. Lead the way. Where are you going?
Have we checked this door yet? Like in front
We've-
of me?
we've not done anything on this floor? We just
This
rushed
this
straight
entire
up.
floor has been left ignored.
Okay. The door in front of me, then I'm going to try.
Yep, it's open. You can walk in. Okay. So inside here, one second. As you walk in to here, you notice a fairly decorative library. Red velvet drapes cover the windows of the room at the back, and there's an exquisite mahogany desk and a high-matching high-back chair as well that face the entrance and the fireplace as well. Above which hangs a framed picture of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in the corners of the room are two overstuffed chairs as well. Floor to ceiling bookshelves line the south wall, and a rolling wooden ladder allows one to easily reach the higher shelves.
Hmm.
I inspect the book.
Uh, wait, a book? Sorry.
It's just like a library, sorry?
Yeah, it's a library. There's a lot of books to
okay.
be fair.
Like a study then, a library
Yeah.
study, yeah.
Can I get up on like the ladder thing and like look at the high shelf, I guess?
Yeah, sure. So oh no, that's not. Yep, you got it. You see the ladder. Yep, you climb it. They just kind of look more like books, really. Uh, Actually, yeah, give me a perception check. Oh, okay, all right. So while you climb up there, you look around. They all just kind of look pretty nice cat books. Pretty nice. You do notice one strange book though. It's a red book, uh, but it has a blank spine. Um, it stands out a bit more compared to the rest. All the books, like really nice, fancy. This one looks cheap.
Can I take it out and inspect the cover?
You can. So as you reach for the book, you grab it and you try and pull it. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite come out. But what happened instead is this bookshelf here swings open, revealing another room.
Oh god.
Let's investigate the other room. Unless you guys want to look around this room first, I don't mind waiting.
Gibo has no particular interest in checking out the library.
You don't have to walk in because the bookshelf is wide open. You could see in. So inside, actually, can you see in from the thing? Oh, you can't. Okay, maybe walk
No.
in then, I guess. But yeah, just
Okay.
okay, cool. So inside, you see, yeah, it's a strange room. Bookshelves are packed with tomes describing fiend summoning rituals and necromantic rituals of a cult as well.
Oh god.
Yeah, very
Yeah,
very
weird.
strange,
So-
very strange tomes that.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me, if you want to examine, give me an Arcana check.
Yeah, alright.
Everybody, or just
Whoever wants to look at the books inside the hidden room,
I'll
I'll move you inside. You can only really fit two
I'll
people in
have
here.
a look.
Yeah, Gibo just peeked in the corner
Okay.
and just
So
decides he doesn't have any interest in this.
yeah. Okay. So yep. Vincent, to you, these books are weird. You don't know that. You can tell they're kind of. There's a very uneasy feeling to them as you look at them. Leah, to you, you notice these are very very dark, probably very illegal books that do resurrect the dead. They belong to a cult as well, which looking at them, you believe to, well, they believe to be owned by a cult called the Priests of Osibus.
I'm going to ask Leah. Can you make any sense of this?
And I.
You can.
How do
You
I-
did.
Oh.
So I explained everything that you did understand.
Oh, okay. Well, I would say that I could tell if these are books used to on the undead, and it belongs to a cult by the priest of. I didn't catch the end of the priest of something.
Osibus. I don't actually know how to pronounce it, but yeah.
Sure, that.
Yeah. Osybus.
I explained that to everybody.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that?
I'd like to have a look at the books as well to see if I can discover anything additionally.
Yeah, sure. Give me an Arcana check as well. Yep.
Before you explain, what did Peachy share with the group? Sorry, or Leah?
The
Oh, sorry.
the books are like summoning rituals and
Okay,
necromantic
yeah.
rituals, and they belong to a
Okay.
cult called the Priests of the Cybus.
Sorry, I zoned out a bit, but thanks.
That's alright. Okay, so yeah, with that Arcana check, you have a look. You've not seen these books, but you can definitely like to understand what they are. You also like with your arcane knowledge as well. You do know that yeah, these are definitely. Well, actually, these books are strange. While while they do talk about necromancy and rituals, the rituals themselves aren't actually real. They're fake rituals.
Fake ritual.
And who is finding this out?
Philip.
Me.
Okay.
So I explained to the group that while that does describe rituals, it doesn't give the descriptions for the actual rituals.
Yeah, the rituals are
Okay,
fake.
that's weird.
So these
does
books
someone have
are
fake
very
ritual?
odd.
Can we take the books or no?
Yeah, you can. You can take the books.
Let's take the books.
Okay, who's
Just for
taking the
evidence.
books?
I don't care.
I guess I could take them
Okay,
because I understood them the most.
that's fair. Alright, so whoever's taking them to just put in I guess fake ritual books. Priest of Osibus ritual books, I guess. Fake.
Just under item.
Yeah.
How did you spell that?
Osybus. Okay. Also, um, Leah, as you're dancing around the room, you do also see that, like, sticking to the end of the corridor, not really hidden, there's a heavy wooden chest as well, with clawed iron feet as well. Stands against the wall. Its lid's half closed, and sticking out of the chest, a hand reaching in, is a skeleton in leather armor.
I don't know if I want to look in.
You could give an
Does
investigation
is
check.
she the only one that sees it, or
No,
do we
you
also
all see
see it?
it's not really hidden, but it's like
Except from me, because I
I
just peeked.
yeah.
I turn to the group and ask if I should like mage hand it from a safe distance. See
Oh,
if it-
that's a good idea.
That's a smart idea.
And is this in the little room, or where is
Yeah,
this at?
it's in the little
yeah,
room.
it's
Okay.
here. Okay, so you're mage handing the chest open.
yes. Once everyone is in a safe distance.
Okay.
Like I'm guessing behind me is like a big bookcase, so I can't like stand
yeah,
behind it
you
as
can't
well.
walk further back. Lee, moving out the room. Okay. Right, so yep, you get your mage hand, it flips open the chest and nothing happens. The skeleton just kind of loosens itself and it falls, slumps down to the ground, kind of lying down now.
Okay, guys, it's safe to say it's not a mimic.
Hmm.
And I guess
Oh, actually,
I'll
as the
walk.
skeleton's hand does fall, you do notice it is clutching a letter as well. The hand that was inside the treasure chest that fall, yeah, it was, yeah, it's all fallen out now, and you can see that in its hand that was inside is holding a letter.
I grab the letter and take it to the desk in the library so we can all read it together.
Okay. Do you want me to move you, or
Yeah, it's too laggy for me.
that's fine. Yeah, we can talk about the dynamic lying
Like
thing.
even typing the name was just like oof.
Oh, fair.
But that's probably because I don't have hardware acceleration enabled on my browser.
Okay, so you're going to read the letter, are you?
Yep.
Okay, so before you open the letter and read it, you notice that it has got a strange seal on it, like kind of binding it. You investigate the seal, and you've seen the seal around like probably just a couple of times. Vincent, roll for me a. I'm trying to think actually.
That's about a seal, right? So
Yeah, roll for me a history check.
oh damn.
You, for living, yeah, we're living here. You know what the seal is. It belongs to the von Zarevich family. Very, very like fancy. Like you know that's pretty much it's like their symbol.
Okay. I'm going to share that this is the symbol of a very fancy
Yeah, well,
family.
von Zarevich are like they were like the kings of like the area, like the king and queen, like the royal family.
Okay. Yeah, I'll share that information.
Yeah. All right. Oh, actually, this is a handout as well. I can show you this. So this is what it looks like.
Oh boy. And that was the crest of the family just mentioned.
Yep.
Well, considering this is like Vincent somehow knows that. Devo asked Vincent like, do you know anything else about this family?
Would I know anything else about the family besides that they're the royalty?
With that history check, not really. You knew they were royalty, but you kind of you didn't really follow the politics of the area that much. You kind of kept yourself to yourself and just did your job as a former soldier.
Okay.
And yeah, so with the you open the letter and you read it out, and this is also a handout, so there you go. If you want me to read it out, I can.
Do it with a Mickey Mouse voice. No, just kidding.
Yes.
Oh, my
Please.
most pathetic servant!
I was hoping you would read at least that line out. Thank you.
That's alright. Do you want me to read
Man,
it out?
Kingdom
or you
Hearts
read
has
that.
it?
changed.
Uh,
Kingdom
I mean-
Hearts has really changed with the new game.
Yeah, yeah, Kingdom Hearts 4 is weird.
I would be fine with you reading it out
Sure, okay.
for the narrative. Yeah.
My most pathetic servant, I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark powers of this land. I have not come to lead you on a path to immortality. However many souls you have bled on your hidden altar, however many visitors you have tortured in your dungeon, know that you are not the ones who brought me to this beautiful land. You are but worms writhing in my earth. You say that you are cursed, your fortune spent. You abandoned love for madness, took solace in the bosom of another woman, and sired a stillborn son. Cursed by darkness? Of that I have no doubt. Save you from your wretchedness? I think not. I much prefer you as you are, your dread lord and master, Strahd von Zarovich.
Ibo looks at the group and like, well, he sounds like a jolly fellow.
Strahd, is he the king or is he a son? Do we know?
Apparently, he's a dreadlord and master.
I
At the very least.
will let you roll another history for that. Now that you've learned,
That
you know,
time I
Strahd wrote that.
reincarnated as a Dreadlord.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do another history.
You know, you haven't really been around the area that much anymore after recent events, because you know that Barovia was kind of like constantly, like, well, it was kind of forcefully taken by Strahd. You know that Strahd was the prince of the von Zarovich family. You don't really know much more than that. You, as I said, you didn't really follow public, like, or recent events with what's happened in Barovia. But you do know that he was the prince of, yeah, the von Zarovich family.
Gotcha. Okay. Um, I'll tell them that Strahd was the prince, but I don't know much more information than that.
Do we know at this point that he's from Barovia, by the way? Or is it still like
you,
a bit?
you probably suss it out. Like, you probably like you could ask like roleplay it like,
How do
oh,
you
how
know
do you know
that?
so much, sort of thing.
Fair enough. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do that. How do you know all this anyway? What the hell?
Um, Vincent is going to say, "I said I was a soldier, right? This is the country I served."
So, did you like serve the country, or was like the army you served in from the family, or is that like the same thing at this point?
I don't think the von Zaroviches would have been here like when I was serving, because it seems like they kind of did a hostile takeover, is what it sounds like. Or is that incorrect?
No, you are right with that. So Strahd
Oh.
is actually the one and the reason why Barovia is now like his, because he did invade and take over Barovia.
Okay, so with all the information, like that was so basically the von Zarovich family was not the original
I muted for a second. I really hope
monarchy
I
of
remembered that right. I did
Barovia.
read all the notes. I think that's what
Is that
that
correct?
happened.
Because you said it was a hostile takeover.
Sorry?
Right, yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, because it was a hostile takeover, the von Zarovich family was not the original monarchy of Barovia.
Right.
Okay.
Well, that's kind of a shit
Yeah.
show, isn't it?
I will I completely forgot to mention that you do also. Well, when you opened the chest, you did see more loot in there. I just kind of forgot to explain that bit, really. But
We're just giving me my legendary crossbow with 20 damage
yeah.
minimum, and we'll call it even.
So yeah. You when you opened the chest, you did see a bunch more loot in there as well. Filler. I just forgot. I mean, with everything, I just kind of forgot to bring that part up. Sorry.
What else was in there?
If you want to go have a look, go ahead.
I'll go take a little looky loo.
Okie dokie. Alright, you walk in and yep, you open. You look through the chest. It's still wide open from the mage hand. It contains 3 blank books with black leather covers. There's not yeah, they're just blank books. They do look very very fancy. They look a bit similar, you know, like appearance wise to those like ritual books. But yeah, there's nothing inside of them. They're worth. You can tell that they're worth quite a bit though. You also come across 3 scrolls as well. The deed to the house as well, and the deed to a windmill, and a signed will.
Okay. I'll take all of it.
Okay,
Was there anything else, or was that it?
that is all.
Okay, I'll add that to my items. I'll come out and tell them that there was some stuff in there, and the deed to the house, and a windmill.
We've seen a few windmills, some paintings at this point. Kubuk remarks.
Can you give me an Arcana check on the scrolls as well?
Yeah.
Okay, yep, you managed to kind of get through all of them. You've figured them out. They are magic scrolls. Just with your knowledge of magic, you can tell these are magic induced like spell scrolls. So you have 3 spell scrolls here. One of the spell bless, one from protection from poison, and one of spiritual weapon.
Okay.
All right, how are you handling this out? You gonna who's taking what? Or are you just gonna leave it all?
I mean, I'm going to like take it and tell them what all I have, and if any of you guys want anything, feel free to
Okay.
get it.
What were the scrolls again?
So the scrolls were you got a spell scroll of bless, protection from poison, and spiritual weapon.
I guess nobody's interested, I suppose.
Apparently
I
not.
mean, I have no idea what half of them do, so.
I mean, I'll take them all, I guess, if nobody wants them.
Yeah. Okay. So
not
write down.
interested.
You got a lot to write down here, Cable. Write down that you have 3 blank books with black leather covers.
Okay.
That you have a scroll of bless, a scroll of protection from poison, and a scroll of spiritual weapon.
And then a deed to a house and a
Yep.
deed to a windmill.
Yep.
Cool. Yep, I've got that all.
And you have the signed will as well.
That's something else too. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I read the will?
Yeah, there's not much written on there. It's signed by Gustav and Elizabeth Durst.
Okay.
And the will is, it bequeaths the house, the windmill, and all other family property to Rosavalda and Thornbolt Durst in the event of their parents' death.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Okay.
That is all added. Is there anything else in here that you guys want to do?
People
Mm,
really isn't interested, so not really.
there was nothing here, but I am curious about the small door next to the stairs that we saw when we walked up into the hallway.
Actually, I will say, while you're on this desk, you do notice some stuff on there as well. So on the desk, you do notice there's an oil lamp, a jar of ink, a quill pen. You got a tinder box. You just nice little like things to help someone, read a few things. But you do see, like, there's a red wax candle, because it is a library, like library and a study. 4 blank sheets of parchment as well. You do see, and a wooden seal bearing the Durst family insignia, which is a windmill. It's the insignia is a windmill. You also see like 3 drawers as well on the desk.
Sure. I'll investigate the drawers.
Okay. 2 of the drawers are empty, but one of them does have an iron key.
Okay. I'll add iron key.
Okay. All right.
Cool.
Yep.
I'll tell them that I found a key.
Very good.
People not.
Let's go find where this goes to, I guess.
Sure, we'll figure it out.
Vincent is going to there's nothing else in here that you guys wanted to do, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Nope.
Vincent's going to leave this room then and ask where to next.
If Filler still mentions his curiosity to the small door next to the stairs on the way out.
Leah suggests
Uh,
we should investigate it.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Yep. Doors open. You can just go in.
Do you want me to go first, or are you going first?
That answers that question.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, as you walk in, you see 2 kind of like the kind of cheap beds. Pretty, one's pretty neat, one's kind of a bit more scruffy. It's not decorated at all. The beds are stuffed with straw as well, and at the foot of each bed you see empty footlockers as well. Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
I investigate the footlockers?
yeah.
Or
They're empty.
they're empty.
Yeah, and yeah. You see you do see a door here as well. It's a closed door.
I'll go ahead and check it out. Is it locked?
It is not.
Okay. I'll go ahead and
Oh no, a beholder.
And so you open a portal to another dimension. Inside, it's a just a nice wardrobe filled with tidy servant uniforms, so you can tell this was probably where some butlers and stuff, like, as workers' room, pretty much, like for people helping clean around the house, is where they would stay. Also, Leah, behind you, you see the dumbwaiter again. It has a button next to the wall.
More buttons.
More buttons.
I'm
I
gonna press
walk
the
up to.
button again.
Oh, well, she
Okay.
beat me
you
to
do
it.
You do it. You do it. You do it.
Let's push it together.
Okay.
All right.
We push the
Evo is
button together.
disappointed.
Okay, so some kind of crazy anime moment, you know, you get your fingers, join them together, and you push the button at the same time, and then with great force as well, all hyped up and excited, and then you just hear a ding coming from downstairs.
Before the ding,
Yeah.
even Kibo gets excited about the moment of
Yeah!
moment of
Does
synergy
the
between
dumbwaiter
Leah.
not come up?
No, in the dumbwaiter, you do notice that there is like two strings. You could probably imagine like it's just one like long rope or something, just kind of conjoined, like it kind of wraps around from the top.
I pull the rope to try and get the dumbwaiter up.
Yep. Okay, so you do that. You pull the dumbwaiter up, and it comes from the bottom floor to here.
Zeg, goblin. Zin in een ritje?
Wanneer spreekt hij goblin? What the fuck is dit? Gibo is confused that Fiddler is speaking in goblin to him.
So, Filler just keeps staring at him.
Ik zie het punt niet echt, aangezien je dat ding zelf omhoog gedaan hebt. Wat is het nut hiervan?
Wie weet zit er wat verstopt in de gang zelf.
Damn, they're really committed to their characters.
I do feel kind of bad for Peachy because he's supposed to understand this as well.
Yeah.
Not a whole.
All this all this goblin language training wasted.
Vincent's going to say, "What the fuck are you guys talking about?"
Look, there could be something hidden in the dumbwaiter shaft. So why don't we send the goblin in and I lift him up and pull him back down?
That's basically what we just talked about anyway, so. For the goblin speakers in chat.
Vincent's going to tell you to go for it.
I don't know what's going on with the lighting all of a sudden in this fucking this crazy shenanigan world.
This is not about being silent, I'm just trying to think about something real quick.
Okay. I want to know why this token is not working. Is that just me? Wait, Vincent, where are you standing? Are you in the Are you here right now? Or?
No, I'm like right when you walk in the door of the
Oh right. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is where it's confusing. You can't actually stand on the same tile as each other, so we need to try and avoid that.
Oh shoot, sorry.
That's alright.
So based on what oh never mind. Is the dumbwaiter, is it dark inside of there or not? Is basically what I'm
Yeah,
wondering.
it's pretty
right?
dark. I mean,
It doesn't
there's
matter.
there's no light
Ah,
coming
never
from
mind.
there. It's a dumbwaiter.
It doesn't matter because I have dark vision anyway, so.
Even better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
just
for you,
heard
then you could, from where you are, you can see the top.
Well, it's not really about that. It's more like I was gonna ask something regarding light, but I just realized I can just see perfectly in the dark anyway.
Oh,
so.
right.
Fuck.
Yeah, it just looks like a dumbwaiter to you.
Evo size and stuff. Yeah, fuck man. I know you guys only understood one word from that, but He basically said he's gonna do it.
You can fit. Actually, I just thought. Wait, is someone? This is so weird because it's like on one camera it's showing you like multiple spots, and then on my DM side I'm seeing you all in different spots again.
The, let's
Can you
see.
all ping
Yeah,
where
All,
you're
all
standing
four of
right
us
now?
are in. I am
right
standing
here.
where I'm standing on stream.
Pretty much everyone except my character is standing correctly. Let's see if I can fix that.
Okay, there you are. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. At this point, you can hear like a faint noise again, like another crashing sound coming from upstairs.
We
Kibo
can have
is.
the little goblin peek over the ledge and then pull him back down.
But yeah, so basically, I'm already sitting in a dumbwaiter at this point because I agreed to do this stupid shit.
Yes.
Oh, you're in the. Okay, I need you to make a dexterity check.
Wait, why? Come on.
But also, who is going to hold the rope? Should probably have the strongest person do it.
Is that
Leah.
me?
Yeah, that's you.
Okay. I will hold the rope.
Yep, it's a tight fit, but you can just barely fit in there, Gibo.
Wait. I feel cheated. Didn't you say earlier that it could easily fit a small person?
I said it could fit. I didn't. I don't think I
Fair
said
enough.
easily.
Fair enough. I still feel cheated, you know. Um.
If
Okay,
I did say easily, that's my bad. But you can fit in there. Like it, yeah. It's a bit
So
of a tight fit.
basically, what Gibo is saying to the group before anyone moves the thing, it's like, well, I guess we confirmed the sound's coming from upstairs now. So where's the dumbwaiter supposed to be, by the way? Like
Here.
here?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll just move my character on the stairs, but let's pretend that's the dumbwaiter right now.
Okay. So yeah, you're just sitting at the dumbwaiter, and
Yeah, they're gonna pull me up to have a peek for some reason.
okay.
Pull
Well,
you
you could. You're standing like in the fingers. You could just pull the rope yourself.
Yeah, as if I'm gonna do that. No fucking way. If they wanna aim me in there, they're gonna pull me up.
All right.
I mean, that's
So
why we have the strongest person holding it.
Yeah.
all right, fair. So Leah, you pulling the dumbwaiter up.
Yep.
All right.
Pulling that
Yep.
up,
It goes
pulling it
up. And now
He
Givo.
was like pinching his nose with his index and thumb. Like, god damn it, why am I doing this?
Alright, Givo, you find yourself up here behind the closed door.
Oh boy.
There are no like, from what you can, because you've got dark vision. There are no like latches or anything that you could grab onto to open the door. You're just stuck behind a closed dumbwaiter door.
Fucking damn it, this is the... Um, Gibo, like, not really shouts loudly, but like, raises his voice, saying, "Guys, I can't see shit because the door's stuck and I can't open it."
Yeah, none of you opened the door when you were up there. So now it's
Yeah,
just sat
In our
dumbwaiter.
defense, we found the button, not the door.
Yeah.
That is very true.
All right. I guess I'll go up there then.
Oh, but what's the point in me being there then if you're going up?
I don't know. You just can.
Banter.
I already asked if they can like pull me down there.
Okay. Well,
Did
never
we
mind.
hear?
Are you still going
Well,
up?
they
No,
haven't
never
agreed
mind.
to it.
Okay.
They
Did
haven't
we
agreed
hear
to it.
him though?
Oh, fuck you! I raised my voice enough.
Yeah, no, you can hear him. It like it's. I mean, the place is silent. You can hear his voice echoing down the like tunnel, pretty much.
Can I wheel him back down?
You can.
Please do.
Would you like to be wheeled back down?
Yes.
All right. I will you back down.
Just let go of the rope and let him drop down.
No, I can't.
You will him back down. He's now back on this floor. Let me move
Okay.
you.
Ibo just has this deadpan face, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And he looks at, not at Leah, but at Fiddler.
I'm just standing there smiling like a retard.
And Kibo is gonna climb out.
Okay.
Did you have fun, buddy?
Yeah, it was lovely in the dark.
I'll
With
move you there.
nothing to see. And
You
he
hear,
thanks Leah for listening to him.
Oh, hush. I know you could
Vincent,
see in there.
while you stand there,
Mhm.
you do hear
Whispering to
another
his
loud
phone.
crash once more, like an even louder one, and you can feel like the cold draft coming back down the stairs again.
Guys, I really feel like we've been fucking around for a bit too much, because this is the third crash.
Okay. Well, now I'm gonna go back up.
Yeah, I think we
go
should
out
all
into the
move up.
corridor?
Okay.
What was that, Peachy?
Should we move out into the corridor or stay in here?
Yeah, we're probably going upstairs again, so probably the corridor.
Right. I will move.
So you're all going upstairs?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me move you all.
Also, what do you mean I could see up there? The door was closed, you
Yeah,
stupid
but you could
idiot.
see in the dark, you dumbass.
You have dark vision.
Yeah, but what's the I couldn't see anything in the room because the fucking thing was closed. What do you mean I could see?
You didn't specify in the room.
Yeah,
I
you said you
literally
could. I
said
said you
that.
could. No, I said you could see in the tunnel.
No, what I said when
You
I
came
came
out
down.
and you said you couldn't see shit, and I was like, yeah, you could.
Yeah, I said I couldn't see shit because the door was closed. That's what I said.
Everything's dark for me.
Is it?
For me, it's like
Yeah, the lighting's being a bit weird. I don't know what's going on. How about now?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Let me put another one, like here. I don't know.
Ebo turns to the group and says, "Should we just wait here for another crash to see where it's coming from, or what are we gonna do?"
How do
Are
you want to
there
spend
two
the time? Are you just gonna
doors
dance for us?
beside me?
Yeah, there are two doors beside you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would like to check out the door to the left.
This one.
Yes.
Okay. You open the room. Let me get the notes. Alright, inside. Alright. So as you stand, are you actually going into the room, or are you just opening the door?
I'm going in.
Okay. So yep, you walk in. It's very dusty storage room. Dusty shelves lining the walls of the room. A few of the shelves have folded sheets and old bars of soap on them as well, and you see a broom as well on the end.
From what I can see, it just all looks black. There's doesn't look like there's anything here. But okay.
Maybe you need some dark vision.
I went back and up. It's all just black.
Ah, yeah, you're right. The room doesn't have lighting.
Um.
Vincent,
w-
as you're standing
Yes.
there, as you
Mhm.
like turn around, the broom starts lifting itself up and goes for a swing at you.
Ooh.
That's a weird noise to make when a broom takes a swing at you. That's kinky.
That nope. Yep, that won't hit. So yeah, the broom goes in for an attack, and you well, it just kind of flops to the ground pretty much.
Okay. Does it like flop on the ground and then come back up, or does it stay on the ground?
It stays on the ground.
With my long sword, can I like try stabbing it on the ground? like driving my longsword into it.
You can. Give me an attack. An attack roll with your longsword.
Ba-do-do-ba-dow. Ka-chow.
Alright, yep, you managed to grab it. Well, you managed to get your sword. It's like laying still on the ground, and with it, you just bring it down execution style toward the thing. It doesn't cut all the way through, but you do, you do cut through it a little bit. Give me damage. All right.
You
Yep.
slayed
Uh,
broom.
the broom. The broom is kind of like almost cut, and it comes back up, standing back up, and it starts hopping towards you. But it's like got a, it's like the top of the broom is like dangling down pretty much. It's like hanging on by like a splinter. But I need you all to roll initiative now.
Really?
Yep. The broom
I
is an
love it.
enemy.
This is
We're
amazing.
fighting brooms.
You are indeed
I
fighting
love
brooms.
Wait, brooms or a broom?
Oh, broom. Sorry.
Oh, well, that's even more menacing. Just the one.
It only needs the one. Okay. Oh my god.
If I die
I'll
because of a broom, I'm gonna cry.
go ahead and re-roll. We need a re-roll, right?
16. Yeah, so Gibo and Vincent reroll. Alright, so first is actually the broom.
This is amazing.
Yeah, the broom is 1 initiative. Hang on, I need to get the page back up.
Wait,
Alright, cool.
But Bryn, just saying though, the broom is in isn't lighted for us.
Is it not? Oh shit, hang on, I realised what
Yeah, I
Um,
can't see anything.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
here you go.
that's what the cable said earlier.
Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
bad.
I figured you missed it, so don't worry.
Yeah, I did. There you go. So, hang on, I'm just filling up the rest of the rooms. Boop. Okay, so, yeah, the broom goes first, and with everything that's just happened, it's going to start swinging the handle of itself at
No.
Vincent.
No, I can't see anything in
Oh.
the stairway.
That's a crit.
It crit me?
It crit you.
What the fuck? Okay.
Alright, hang on, what am I rolling? Okay, so... Oh my god. Yeah,
fuck is
you're
going
down. So that...
Are you fucking kidding? It
I'm
did 10
not,
damage?
it did more than 10 damage, so it rolled...
I
it,
literally can't see anything here.
where are you?
I can see there just in the main room with the staircase,
Okay.
darkened for him.
The broom is asserting dominance. Yeah, so it rolled, yeah, it rolled a 4 plus 3 and then a 3 plus 3.
That was like 13. Jesus.
Yeah. So you are
How
down.
does a broom attack twice?
Alright.
I what the fuck?
Alright.
Yep, you're down. Yeah,
So we
okay,
all
that's the
just-
broom's turn done. It's looking pretty, it's hopping on the spot, it's pretty happy with itself. It got the person that, attacked it. Next is Givo's turn.
Kibo just because Kibo was looking at this room before the broom shenanigans happened.
I would say with everything that happened, you hear a loud crashing noise and like a loud, like just
Yeah,
a lot of
no.
loud crashes coming from the
I know,
cupboard.
because that's why he turns around. He's like,
All right.
"What the hell is going on?" And he just hears a human falling. You're like, what the hell? And so he just goes investigating here, and he he looks into the room and just sees a bouncing broom and Vincent just mortally wounded.
Yeah,
And
yeah, you
he-
can see it. Yeah, Vincent's on the ground, very beaten up by and just above his like body is a dancing broom. Pretty much, it's very happy with itself.
This really is turning into Kingdom Hearts, huh?
and he's not sure what to think at this point. He's questioning his life decisions. How did he end up here? But he's gonna mount his crossbow, cause you know that's what he does.
Yep.
He's still staring at the scene in disbelief while he's mounting his crossbow as a ballista again. And he
Okay.
takes aim.
Yep.
I almost feel like I should just roll disadvantage on this, because this is such a weird situation. You know? And he
Yeah, where
shoots.
did the... Oh shit, no, I see what's going on. Hang on, I know why you're not able to see the thing. Let me fix that. There you go. There's the broom.
I am still just in pitch darkness.
Let me see if I can move you.
Like, I do not even see anyone around me.
Yeah, that's weird, because there's like
That's
3
strange.
torches in this room. At this point. Man, this is wild. I was not expecting to find a broom when I heard about the Curse of Strahd.
Oh, no, I see.
Oh, you can see now? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get downed by a fucking broom, but here we fucking are.
Yeah, it's amazing. So, are we good to go?
Yeah, are you
Yep,
going
I
for
can
an
see.
attack?
Yep.
Yep. Yep. The broom is very distracted with its, with how happy it was to knock someone down with an attack, and you take advantage of that, get a very clean shot as it hops in the air, and it pins the broom to the ceiling, and then it just goes still, and you have defeated the broom.
Without any words, Gibo just dismounts his crossbow and he walks to this room, shaking his head.
Like, can someone help me up, or am I just up, or do I need to roll death saves?
Roll one death save, because well, actually, there's no fucking point because unless no one's going to help you, like people.
Gibo is very disappointed right now. I mean, I would assume the person next to them is gonna help him up.
Dude, you got
I
hit by a broom. How
suppose.
bad can your injuries be?
He got clubbed like the back of the head or something by a broom. It's pretty bad.
It's
Apparently.
just a stick.
Amazing.
Leah
Also,
helps Vincent up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep, you're at 1 HP now.
Kibo walks back into the hallway and says to the group, should we like take a rest after that, or what's going on, guys? I
Damn,
feel
man,
like,
he really swept the floor with you.
because I really feel like we could take a break after what just happened.
Yeah, I think Vincent especially.
I mean, there's a nice bedroom over here,
Bit stinky.
bit smelly.
Bit stinky smelly.
Are
Yeah,
we taking a long rest or short rest?
Short rest.
I would say short rest, because there's still like
Unless
a
you
million
feel
things-
comfortable enough to sleep here for 8 hours.
No fucking shit.
Sleepover.
Woo!
This is like the thought of any like teenage horror movie, sleep over in the
So-
haunted mansion.
A short rest is you guys just chilling out for about an hour. A long rest
I'm just gonna
is you guys
sit
like
at the table.
sleeping for a full like 8 hours, like a good night's sleep.
We're definitely not gonna sleep in this shithole.
I restore 7 HP. I will take it.
That's a nice roll.
That is a nice roll.